Hope you're having a good day. Good as fucking people actually watch. What happened to fucking everybody? People wanted to be all controlling with their beliefs and shit. I've got this much of a smoke. It's just fucked. We're going horizontal. This much of a smoke. No money. No smokes. I even wrote that to left a voicemail and wrote no money, no food, no smokes, can't pay rent, can't pay phone, and still I don't get people. We're gonna get this. Full moon's over. Actually, for the fuck's sake, let's go like that. And then I'll put that to live chat. Or was it all chat? No, live chat. Yeah. Going horizontal. That's still on, but there's nothing in there except a herb Robert plant. So I'm keeping that alive. But I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know if I'm staying, going, where I'm going to, if I can keep anything, or if I can do anything. I was hoping that I'd improved myself, and they would take the initiative to of me, to stay and release. I just don't know why people don't just care. Why people can't just care. I've done caring. I've done lots of caring for others. If one still here on this channel, I wouldn't be here unless I cared. I don't know how I'm going to do anything for you. I've got no smokes. Can't buy a coffee. That's it. Like, once that tobacco's gone, I'm fucked. Like, I'm actually fucked. And there's no, like, emergency money. There's nothing I can do. Apart from go to cash converters and sell that iPad, which is like trading value at Apple's like 480 or 520 or something. So whatever they'll do. Maybe like 400 because it's like out here. It's like a shitty area, kind of like it's a good area, but it's a shitty. Like lots of people would go to that cash converters and they just rip them off. Whereas at Glenelg, I used to go there all the time, and I built up this like really good record with the cash converters at Glenelg. I'm gonna have a Billy. I don't know what to fucking do. Maybe bits in here, but it's funny how people weed but not cigarettes. And it's funny how people quit cigarettes but not weed. We've got these. But they don't really help. I mean, they help you cut back. I don't have anyone in my life. I don't have anyone to have breakfast with. Like, if you have someone to do stuff with, like spend a couple of weeks with, like if I had my mum and we went on a couple of week holiday, just to like, I don't know, anywhere, driving around and camping and shit. Just for like 2 weeks. Hope someone comes because they're doing a horizontal. Desperately need some help. Desperately need a real life person. I can't take it really much longer. Like, I'm gonna snap. Like, I just don't know how I can trust. Like Anna, my landlord, was the last regular person I would socialise with. Like out there first thing in the morning. And this is just shit, man. Like, this is just shit how my life is like shit like this. Can't fucking do it. And nobody cares. Like, literally, nobody cares. Like, who the fuck watches my shit and, like, knows that I'm going through all this struggle and just does nothing? Doesn't care. That's this again. And in real life, Mum, her, you're not allowed to have expectations. So it's alright for someone to just suffer. That's okay. That's okay to just know someone's suffering by themselves, on their own, with no help. That's okay. That's totally okay now. And you wonder why people fucking totally flip out and do fucking stupid shit. Because they're like literally just left by themselves. and I've talked about this before, even years ago. It's like everyone that watches me, or even just knows me, sees me, sees me walking, it listens to me when I'm talking to them at a shop or whatever. Like, they literally just don't care. They want me to fucking lose my mind. Like, they all want me to fucking lose my mind or fucking kill myself or fucking... They just don't care, man. They're all fucking hypocrites. They're all fucking hypocrites. They don't give a fuck about anyone except money and themselves and nothing else. You could tell them, like, you could tell them whatever and they don't care. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Lucky that's not me. Lucky that's not me. You know? It's how everybody is, dude. It's how everybody is, man. I'm convinced, like, no one really actually cares about anything. Nothing matters. Nothing. It's all bullshit, man. Like, it's literally all bullshit. You'll hear from someone how they'll, like, talk shit about people and then, like, have a thing, you know? Oh, yeah. Cool. Makes sense. Let's have a bong. Someone's there. Cheers. Just please stay if you can, or drop a comment or fucking something. I'm about to flip my shit. I'm about to flip my shit, but somehow I'm staying. Okay. This is all the tobacco I've got. That's it. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Tip it. It's like 2 cones. Nothing's changed. It's just the same. It's the same as 2 years ago. Everyone's a hypocrite. There's no. I'm cursed or something. I'm gonna get some bud. What bud I've got left. Once that's out, then the shit's really gonna hit the fan. But anyway, I might just have to like fucking pack all my shit up in storage and literally just go live in the hospital for like a year. Cause like, I don't know, or just forever. Like fuck it. Or just give my shit away. Like put it into storage, live in the hospital for a weird bit. Still be maybe online, but like in the hospital, and just like I don't know, fucking slowly give my shit away because like everyone will know like all the shit that I've got. And maybe people just might want some of the shit. Like, I'll just live in the hospital. Like, nobody cares about me, man. Like, literally nobody cares about me. I just sit here, smoke bongs, smoke cigarettes, waste my money, watch YouTube, and go for walks. Like, I can't contribute. Nobody wants my fucking help with any fucking thing. I'm fucking useless. Anyway. Try and stay calm, but it's fucking useless. I'm not required by anyone. No one rings me up. No one messages me, can you help me with this, Jezza? No. What the fuck am I doing here? Like, just living in general, like Jeremy, living. What the fuck's the point? Anyway, let's get some weed. But what the fuck? You know? Every single motherfucker that I've met. Every single motherfucker is exactly the fucking same, man. Like, they're no different. They're the devil, and like, you can't convince me otherwise. So fucking, you know? If I've met you, and we have not got along, you're the devil. You're just the devil. You're just the devil. It's every time. Every time. It's like, it's kind of like good for a bit. It's like, la la, yeah. And then the shit happens. And then it never comes back from that. It just never comes back. Yeah, they left. They left. Cheers. Well, that's a real great friend. Yeah. No friends for Jezza. No friends. Hans. Have one with Hans. What happened to have one with Hans? Drops a comment saying, nice. Out of all my content, have one with Hans. Hans, mate. Hans. Contact. On a video, and then that's it. Doesn't comment on any of my weed shit. Just comments on fucking... Oh, he's got it. It's over there. On my spike. Like I'm about to go insane. I'm actually about to go insane. Again. Fuck on my scissors. I'm already full blown insane. Like I don't have. I just live in distraction and be all like, yeah, cool, I got stuff, it's all fine, it's just like, yay. But still at the end of the day, I don't have anyone to like rely on. And they don't rely on me. I can't go anywhere and do anything to like do something for someone, and then they just chuck me like $20 pocket money, like, or $100. I do a job, I do something for them, or like someone else is struggling, so I go to their house on my payday. Like even Fairgrow, what happened to that? And like just the whole thing, like people just don't want to do it anymore. Like I thought I was gonna catch up with someone. I thought someone like was actually gonna catch up with me, like because I'd like been doing better. You know? This is just fucking weird, man. My whole life is just fucking weird, man. Like SA Elements came and dropped a comment like early on in the piece. Back there when I was doing a live, watching Monograph. And no shit, out of the blue, like SA Elements, Craig, the dude that actually met up with me down at Glenelg, the only person, drops a comment. And I'm like, fucking Craig. I don't know where everyone hangs out anymore. I don't know what videos or who does a live or what the fuck, like, people, where they hang out or what the fuck. Put a bit of ABB. Where do people hang out? Where do you hang out? Do you hang out online? On Discord? Looks pretty weird though, because it's like horizontal. I'm gonna try and ring my mum again because I'm desperate. Like, and she's just. You should see how many texts I've sent over a month, and just like actually for like the last few years, man. Actually, the last 10 or 15 years, she just doesn't reply to like important shit like heaps of times. Like it's just fucking fucked, man. Like it's just fucking fucked. I'll see if she answers. People are fucked. You're all fucked! Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with everybody? You fucking retards, man! Fuck! Yeah? You're all the fucking same. My mother, the fucking landlord, all these fucking cunts, all this fucking bullshit I have to fucking put up with. That dude comes along with his fucking black four drive again, I'm gonna fucking blind the fucking cunt! Fucking 30,000 lumens straight to his fucking dome. So just fuck off. DBY fucking number plate motherfucker. Fucking crack your fucking windshield if you fucking would like. I'll go, whoops, I had an accident, I slipped. My staff just kind of like hit the ground funny and it slipped and it fell out of my hand. And you gotta buy a new fucking window, bro. Alright, sorry about that. It just comes out. I have to vent. Some people are just fucked in the head. Everyone's fucked in the head. I don't know anyone that's not fucked in the head. Except for maybe my friend Kenny that I hardly see. So I'm gonna fucking flip it. Maybe I should call Kenny. I'm just saying I'm about to fucking flip it, dude. I lost my phone. I got so upset. I fucking threw it somewhere. Fucking stupid fucking bitch mum won't fucking, like, mate. Everyone's just a fucking hypocrite. They go and say, do something, and then you fucking do it, and then they fucking don't care. You go and impress people. You go and do the right thing. No, one Valium every day for a month. What fucking difference did that make? I might as well just kept taking 3 fucking Valium a day. It wouldn't have made any fucking difference. Literally. Wouldn't have made any fucking difference. Nobody gives a fuck about my achievements. Nobody gives a fuck. Except God. Just me and God. And the rest of you, fuckheads. You don't know what you're fucking missing out on. You got no fucking idea. Fucking coward pieces of shit. All of you. Fuck. Grand Rising. Fucking coward pieces of shit. All of you. Forgive them, Lord. They don't know. They don't know how much of a coward they are. They just think they're being normal. So please forgive them, God. Because I forgive them too. that they're still pieces of shit. But I forgive them, and I love them, and I still keep trying. Cheers. Far out. Give me a sec. Wanna kill like they was a sacrificial goat. Fuck. That was brutal. Should have fucking had the doors open for that one. That would have been classic. But seriously, people just want me to fucking lose it. Like, literally, my whole life. Especially the last 2 years. Last time I kind of like went fully fucking crazy. It was down at Glen just before I left there. And I had to rely on fucking Gilberto Rodriguez, fucking Gnostic fucking association, fucking friend. Yeah, okay. And he found this Arlena chick to like get me here. But it was like a scam, the whole thing was a scam. I'm pretty sure like it all just was some bullshit, man. Like, anyway, fucking, I'm in that situation again, man, where I literally have to trust people that are gonna fuck me over. There's no way it's gonna be better if I use that option. And it's just like everyone wants to fucking destroy me because I fucking got my shit set up, can't progress, have to degress or whatever. Have to go backwards all the time for a certain time, and then I do really well. I get to my fucking like epic level, and then fucked over again. Like at Glenelg, I bought the fucking stuff. I started cleaning, but I fixed all the garden, and it all backfired. Like, I don't know if anyone remembers. I don't know if anyone's actually going to see this and actually remembers everything on my Instagram. I was mainly posting on Instagram, like my story little clips on Instagram. And we're back there again. Right, and I even had Mum come and visit there once. She did actually come in, and I'm like, yeah, it's just really unfortunate. That's right, it was around like, fucking Christmas or birthday, like her birthday or something. Like, she just got back from Alice Springs, man. She just got back from Alice Springs, and I was like, yeah, cool, like, I'm getting kicked out. She'll help me. Like, that's the logic, right? And then, no, she didn't. She fucked me over. And I kept ringing her, kept messaging her every single day, and she just turned me down. And I was like, this is not normal. Like, this is demonic. Like, this is not normal. like every other person that has no one else. And then I was trying to sort out if I was going to live in a caravan at my mate's Kenny's house. And then that didn't happen. He ended up kind of like changing his mind, which was sort of fucked. It was sort of my own fault in a way too, because I just couldn't make the decision. And I actually probably should have actually made the decision while the offer was there to go to my mum's place. And now she hasn't even like been able to re-offer me that again. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like I don't know. It is just some sort of like demonic shit, man. Like every single person that I deal with is fucking possessed. Like they're a demon. They're just fake. They're fake. They're demon, and they change. The thing, and you think it's all good. You think it's all good, man. You're believing in their shit. Yeah, like fucking Anna, like a year and a half ago, or a year, even like 6 months ago, I reckon the last time I heard it was, oh yeah, we're gonna get this bike shed for you to put all your shit in, like outside. You know, like if you've been out there and you've seen me do a lot, like sit out there, how there's just still shelves and shit around me. Well, that was all supposed to be put into this like bike shed thing that she'd constantly talk about, man. Like fucking just about every day I was out there. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get this bike shed for you. I don't know how many. I heard it probably at least 10 times. I mean, so it's not every day, over exaggerated, but like there was like 10 or 20 times of out of the fucking probably like 100 of conversations, like 50. I don't know. Probably 100 conversations. Like I've been here for 2 years, man, and I often I'd be out there every day. Every day we talked out the back when I had my morning coffee and my morning smoke, and I'd like fuck around and do shit. And it's just been fucked for like months because I've felt manipulated. Gaslit, lied to. Like, why even fucking create friendships? Like, okay, you know, like certain people you probably shouldn't be friends with, like your landlord. That's business. That's what my doctor said. He just kept saying, oh, you're trying to turn it into something more. I'm like, she's basically my friend. Like, she's flat. What do? Just not talk? You just have your smoke and your cigarette and you fucking just get away from, like, them as soon as possible, like, as quickly as possible? Like, it's friendly. Like, we're kind of like flatmates, if you know what I mean. Like, because we live so close. She's not just my landlord. She's fucking, you have to be friends. And we got along. We had this, like, exchange of good conversations for, like, a ridiculous amount of time out there. I don't know what's going on with my life. I don't know. I've been screwed over for just huge chunks of time by companies, by people, by individuals, by groups, by little small groups. Like, even when I was like fucking in all the groups, and I was still on my own, man. Like, I was still just completely on my own. Like, having random people come to my house. Then I started getting in trouble at Glenelg from the restaurant, because I had all these random people constantly coming. You know, get onto the medical. I try and make friends through that somehow. That doesn't work. No, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Like, I can't seem to meet someone, like, bump into them and just be mates. It's like I'm cursed. I might have, like, a fleeting conversation with someone, and then that's it. That's it. It's like cool Lifeline. Roll your dice with Lifeline. You might get a fleeting 20-minute good conversation with someone, and that's it. There's still no resolution. there's still nothing. There's nothing. It's just gang stalked and nothing. A whole lot of fucking nothing. And then when I do go to that thing, they're part of it. Like, everything's part of it. Everything and everyone is a part of it. And literally, I should just fucking kill myself. Like, to be honest, because I don't fit anywhere. Fucking, I should just fucking just jump off the fucking thing. I mean, I walk past like 20 different spots where I could literally kill myself. And no one would even miss me. That's the fucking funny thing. They'd go, oh shit, that Jeremy dude, I actually finally did it. Well, he talked about it. Oh, well, who cares? No one would actually even care. They might have like a few thoughts every now and then. Like, oh, that thing that's where I heard that from, was from that Jeremy dude. Oh, he taught me that thing. Oh, and he's dead now. Like, is that what people want in their fucking head now? Like, or should I continue? Like, I mean, just fucking retarded, man. Like, to have all these skills, talents, knowledge, enlightenment, truth, all this shit, and be alone. And, like, not even have, like, a friend conversation in a text thing anymore. Like, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna fucking go insane. They're all fake. Fake was fake. People were fake. Everyone's fake. They don't come back here, comment, fucking talk to me, what a chat. No one does anything. Maybe we're all fucked. Maybe we're all possessed, and it's like it's fucking taking us over like a virus. Like, we're all just in our own little worlds. We can't talk to each other, and even when it does happen, if there's some sort of shit that happens, and that person is ostracized or whatever, or kicked out, or whatever. And it's because that other people, the whole thing was just like a big joke. It was just made. People only liked someone because they used to sort of joke about them. Like, they weren't even there for, like, actually genuinely caring for them, to see them actually succeed. Because when you do, no one's there for that. You do that, and then they just don't care. I've been on here every day telling people that I've been walking like up to 7Ks every day. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You don't get people in your life from doing things. It's bullshit. I've just proven it. You know, so anyone that says, oh, go out and get out into the world, yeah, well, that's only good for you. You like, does nothing else. You know? Oh, maybe get out, show people that you're this and that. No, doesn't do anything. What they say with 90% of things in life is bullshit. Go and do it, and then you'll find out that it's bullshit, because I've done it. Like, everyone's a lying fucking hypocrite. Literally, prove it to me. Like, I want to kill everybody. I literally want everyone to die. I want fucking the whole world to just fucking die for so long. Prove it to me. Prove yourself to me that you should be, like, in my head, worth living, because you're not. Prove it to me. I can prove it. You should see my fucking legs now. I've never seen them that big, my calves. My whole bottom of my leg, from my knee down to there, is insanity now. Who cares? Nobody cares. It's just me that cares. It's just me and the God, or whatever the thing is, that cares. And it does nothing, though. It does nothing. Except for me go, yeah, cool, I've been walking around a bit. For what? For what? For me? For my legs? For the so that I can get bored of it eventually, and then just sit here eventually, or find something else to do, and then just not have fit legs and fit heart and fit cardio and everything anymore anyway, because I'm just bored of it. Because it did nothing. And what does it do? What does anything fucking do? What the fuck does anything fucking do? You just sit around and exist and fucking, that's it. That's all I do. Exist, thank God, go out, do my walk, sit there, put my head on the ground, fucking like, thank God for my existence, for living another day. For what? Like, that one day it's gonna be something. Now you can just do that every day, and that's your life. And nothing could happen. Nothing could ever happen, but you just gotta be satisfied every day that you just woke up and exist. Thank you, God. Thank you for my truth, knowledge, and enlightenment, and I'm getting to do it another day. Awesome. For what? For just me. You're supposed to have a family. You're supposed to be a part of a fucking community as a human. You know? So you contribute those fucking things. Like truth, all the truth that you've figured out might help some. The knowledge, the enlightenment, all those things. But it's just for me. It's wasted. I don't get to raise a child and pass it on. I don't get to like even be anywhere in any situations for anyone ever to help them with any of it. Like, so it's just pointless. I've just learnt all this shit for nothing. Like, the whole time I've had the internet, the whole time since roughly about 2010 was when I like was able to fucking look at anything all the time. And I don't know how the fuck to apply it. I don't know how the fuck to apply it in the real world. Nobody wants it. Nobody cares. I don't have the physique. I don't have the physical looks. I can't deal with fucking people, man. Because they're fucked in the head. They're always just some kind of fucked, man. Like, cookery, lying, weird. I figure it out, and then I do the experiment, the test, and then they just don't want to do it. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You're fucking one of them again? It's amazing that I haven't gone and just got a and just lost it. Just gone pop, 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 pop. And then what the fuck is the point of me having all this shit in here? For just me? I can't do it. It's pointless. That's a disservice to fucking humanity. Humanity's doing a disservice to me. It's some kind of fucking satanic shit, man. I don't know. Like, it probably is kind of like maybe some kind of witchcraft kind of thing. Like, people are just really trying hard to get me to fucking kill myself, man. It's gone up a notch. They've added extra shit. Like, they really want me to kill myself, man. It's just, that's what it is. Like, I got gang stalked again by the same fucking car. Oh, yeah, you're just checking the car park, are you? Yeah, sure. Sure you fucking are, man. You fucking big black fucking four-wheel drive fucking dual cab fucking DB wide number plate. Fuck you, motherfucker. Get out, have a chat. What the fuck's your problem? Have you got a problem? What the fuck is your problem, man? Are you okay? You do just like to do that, do you? Do you want a sesh? You got any fucking weed out? You got any fucking cigarettes, man? Where the fuck's your cigarettes, bro? Snatch them out your hand with my staff in fucking 2 seconds. Give them to me now, cunt. Fucking driving around, perping me. Fucking perpetrators. Fucking perpetrator, faggot, fucking rapist, fucking cunts, man, in the cult. Fuck you all, family fucks. Just fuck off. You know? Fucking, mate, like, you fucked it. You fucked the whole fucking thing. We all know. You got like a whole bunch kids that know now too. So just wait until they grow up. You're gonna be in a whole world of trouble when everyone's walking on, when every 12-year-old's walking around with a fucking stick, mate. Then you're fucked. Then you're completely fucked. We'll have our own fucking Gestapo, man. The streets will own it. You know? My kids look up to me, man, you know? Fucking, I see them in the area, and they look up to me. They've all got, like, heaps of them have a stick. They've probably seen me with a stick. Now they want a fucking stick. Getting treated like shit by their fucking retarded parents, retarded fucking teachers. Why even go to school? Why did I tell that kid the other day, oh, stay in school, when you don't even need school? Like what's he said the other night, with chat GPT, you don't even, it was Leo King, you don't even need to send your kids to school, basically. So like if you are, you probably like a retard, right? Like a total fucking retard, right? And if your kid's not got a stick, probably retarded, right? Retarded parents. Because a kid needs to play with a stick. Like with his mates. Away from parents. As part of like growing up. And you fucking like want to... Anyway. Like the world, the society and everything, it's just fucked. It's fucked. Parents are fucked. Parents are especially fucked later on in age. So when you're growing up, when the kid's growing up, something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. There needs to be like actual laws in place where family do time in prison or some shit. I don't fucking know. How do you actually enforce it? You just have to enforce it some way. Like maybe they, I don't know how you enforce it. I don't know how you enforce it. Fucking, the family network was destroyed, and we know that through sociology shit, society, and well, it was Sigmund Freud and Edward Bernays, to be exact. If you want to be exact. Fucking, and now we should have already got to like a conscious, like a, whatever you call that thing, a unity fucking consciousness thing, whatever it's called, where we fix that now. Like, yep, we're wrong about a certain thing, and then everyone just knows, and then they just fix it. Like, do you know what I mean? So it's just what happens. Like when it gets to a certain percent, 51%, or all of a sudden, maybe the next day everyone wakes up and there's a news report, and then everyone's just like, okay. So it's like 90% or whatever sometimes. And then it's just fixed. Do you know what I mean? Forever. It doesn't go back. It just fixed and stays like that. Why the fuck can't we fix shit that needs fixing? Real fucking obvious shit. Like serious obvious shit to do with the destruction of the family network, for one. Like, what the fuck? You got parents kicking their kids out, like a teenager. Like, that's what happened. I just like, kind of like, when? I just ran. Like, what the fuck is that? There should be a law in place for that not to happen. Like, you let that happen. I don't know. You're just not allowed to buy something or whatever. Like, you have to have a license for certain things to buy them, and then now that's just taken away, you know? Like, you're just not allowed to use the internet all of a sudden. Make that a thing. Yep. If a family member comes to the government complaining about you for anything, your internet's just taken away until you sort the fucking disagreement, and then you get your internet back. And it's all dependent on that other family member. If they're still complaining, like it's not fully resolved, no, you don't. That's how it is. You know? We do a new form of psychology, man. There's not the real form out there. Like, it's retarded, bro. You got doctors telling you can't have expectations, yet it's the only family. It's your only person. They have to. Theoretically, they have to. Theoretically. Like by like universal code with like unconditional love code, whatever you want to call that code. And if that's not looked at properly by people, it needs to be enforced by like some kind of the government, right? Some sort of governing body. The king and his knights. They just come through the village, and if there's some bullshit going on, fucking just off with your head. How about we go to that level? That level. You have a retarded kid, off with your head. If you fuck it up, actually, like they end up like me, basically growing up, just fucked it. One, you weren't supposed to have a kid in the first place, those people, and two, maybe say like you are, like we can't go as far as that. Like there's still free will for just anyone to have a kid, but from that moment onwards, you cannot fuck it up. You cannot fuck it up. Like you can have a shitty life, whatever, before doing drugs and whatever, fucking whatever. As soon as you have that kid, man, that's it. That's when the punishments start happening. From if you fuck any of it up, it's like you're just off. You're killed. You're killed, and we're fucking taking the kid away from you, and it's raised by real actual like full-blown tested, full-blown, like spiritual fucking enlightened. They know heaps of shit. They're like the whole school worth of teachers in one person. They fucking know all the different modalities of spirituality. They know all the fucking from around the world. They're just a legend, right? They can be male, female, it doesn't really matter. Well, actually, you do need. Actually, that's what we just need to be for parents. Like kind of like in the theology, or the mysticism or whatever of the Arcturians, right? The alien race, the Arcturians. If they're real or not, I don't really give a fuck. Just a little blurb for how they like raise children. And that needs to be enforced by like some kind of militia that don't have the same aura as the teachers. They have probably more like a killing aura, a protective, mercenary type of an aura, a sentry aura to protect the fucking area. And then you have those really loving types to actually look after the kids, the children. You know, for fuck's sakes, man. What the fuck, man? I've got the perfect idea to create a commune kind of thing, of like a city or something, and just fix what we've already got, because we've already got all this stuff there. It's just completely fucked. And you've got like people going to like, I don't know, AA and NA and fucking weird meetings, and it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit based off bullshit psychology, man. Like, fuck. Higher power bullshit. What if they're fucking atheists? How are you gonna do that then? Like, you've just fucked it. You know? You can't have, just like, calm down, Jezza. You can't have mixed things. You know? You can't have these self-help talk groups with people that are far extreme different there. Unless they're like highly enlightened. But then you're not really an extreme different. You're actually the same as everyone, aren't you? And you get their their point of views. That doesn't exist. I'm living with. I've got into my possession skills and talents in my brain that are not valid. Not valid. Error code. like, it's like that stamp or a coin or something that's like, it's a mistake, but that's what actually makes it so rare and worth a lot. But to the machine or whatever, it's actually not usable. Like it won't work. Fucking hell, man. Lots of people like that stuff that I used to listen to on streams or whatever. Coins and the stamps. That's me. I'm the rare coin. I'm the rare coin with that nick in it that doesn't even work in the fucking machine, but it's worth like 10 grand or whatever. Anyway, it's 808. Cheers. I was waiting for that. 88 seems to be a fucking number at the moment. Cheers. Cool. I've got narcissistic banging noises next door. Right on 808. It just flipped over to 809. I'm pretty sure the whole family's narcissist, man. Like, who the fuck knows that someone's suffering and just has a party? Like, what the fuck? Dude, when I was like a teenager, this is fucking harassment. Right, I'm gonna leave it on and just tell it I'm busy. I'm busy, YouTube. Was that the actual cops? Fucking hell, it might be the cops. I'm not playing music. I'm not being loud. I'm gonna make this really quick. What the hell's going on? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
It's the police, mate.
Oh.
How you going?
Yeah, I'm alright. What's up?
We had a call, mate, that apparently you sounded quite distressed. You were swearing on the phone.
Sorry? Excuse me?
Yeah, we've had a call from your
Yeah.
landlord in relation to you swearing.
Okay, I just thought I'd let you know I'm actually live streaming right now on YouTube.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, yeah.
So we're here to make sure that you're okay, mate. That's the reason we're here, to make sure that there's nothing untoward happening.
Right, so who's reported that?
Sorry?
Who reported it to you?
Your landlord, mate.
Oh, right.
I heard it all through the door. Everything you said.
So you...
Including smashing my windscreen.
That's right. Just wait.
Excuse me?
Do you want to tell me about what?
I wasn't talking about your windscreen.
Do you want to tell me about what's been happening this morning?
I've just been sitting in my house.
Yeah. What were you yelling and screaming about?
Well, that's my own private thing.
Jeremy, if it disturbs the public peace, it's not.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry if I disturbed Anna. I didn't know.
Right.
You didn't call me or message or knock on my door, Anna, so I didn't know.
Okay.
Why have you called the police if you like?
I think because you had concerns with some of the comments.
Okay.
I think if I put myself in the shoes, if someone was swearing and screaming in a room next to mine, I'd also probably call the police just to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah.
So I have concerns for that person.
If you'd like me to, I'll mention one thing. Yeah, I'm being gang stalked quite a lot when I go for my walks. In particular, there's a black like 4-wheel drive with a number plate ending DBY.
Have you called the police when
No.
it's happening or not?
So I'm telling you now.
Yeah, when it happens.
So that's what I was actually yelling about. That was one of the things.
Yep.
So is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Because I'm busy right now.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just here having a chat, mate. So when that happens,
No, I asked you, is there anything else that we need to talk about?
yeah. So when it happens, just call us, all right? And
Yeah.
we can come out and we can find out who those people are.
Okay,
All right.
sure.
And that was the only reason you were upset. That's what you were yelling and screaming about.
Well, upset about quite a lot of things, but
Yeah.
they're personal. I don't feel like I really need to discuss them with the police.
Do you need any support services, or do you need any help, like just processing some of those?
I don't want to discuss anything further with you. Thank you.
Can I help you provide you with any support services? Though,
No, thank you.
Want to speak with?
No, thank you.
No. You're okay?
No, I'm actually even more upset now, to be honest with you, but I'm just going to have to deal with that as well.
Yeah. Well, we're not here to make you upset. We want to make sure you're okay. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, lots of things have happened. You know about my life. You know about my...
I have no idea, mate. I've never met you.
Well, you would look at my record. You know that issues with my mother.
No,
And I've had issues here. I've been
looked,
gang
mate.
stalked.
Yeah, I genuinely haven't looked. I don't know what's been happening in your life. You're the first time I've spoken with you, and we were just around the corner when we had this call. I haven't even had an opportunity to have a look to see what sort of history you have or anything about you.
Right, I thought you normally look at someone's record when you come out.
Without you telling me, I have no idea, mate.
Okay.
I'm happy to talk if you want to chat. I'm a very good.
There's nothing else really to talk about, man. You know? I don't have any friends. I don't have any family.
Yeah.
My landlord here is kicking me out. She's called the cops on me now twice without even actually communicating with me directly.
Yeah.
So I'm like about to lose my shit, man.
Yeah.
I got no one that I can actually trust. I've had like a lot of conversations, trusting conversations, long time with a lot of people, and I've done a lot of things for a lot of people, and I just don't know what to do anymore, man. You know?
So you haven't spoken to anyone about that, like about how you're feeling?
I've spoken to a lot of people about it. I've told the whole world.
Yeah.
I'm online right now. You're online.
Yeah.
Like, it does nothing. I'm a targeted individual, bro. And even telling you right now, and it being on your body cam is just going to make my life worse.
I don't want you to come across the wrong way, mate, but telling the world through YouTube isn't going to provide you with any support. It's probably more engaging with like some support services who can, actually help you and engage with you and,
Yeah, well, I got to go now because like my cat's upset, all right?
All right, as long as you're okay, you don't have any thoughts where you want to hurt yourself or anything like that, mate?
Nah.
Hey?
Nah.
You sure? Do you want to come out? We'll have
The answer's no to that.
All right. If you do need some support, please call us or please call some health services that might be able to provide you with some support. All right.
I have. I've done that for 25 years, bro.
Was it who have you engaged with then? Who?
All of them.
Like Eastern Mental Health and.
Mental health triage told me I cracked through the glass ceiling, and then I said, "Oh, what, the firmament?" And then she laughed, and that was the end of that conversation. I've lifeline. I mean, hundreds of times, bro. Occasionally, I'll get like a 60-year-old Freemason that might want to talk to me for like 40 minutes. Most people will be like 20 minutes, cut me off. They can't help. I'm a loophole.
You know, there's not just those. There's lots of other services who can give you some support.
Bro, it's.
And sometimes it takes, like going through a few to find the right one.
I'm a targeted. It doesn't matter. Everything I try, somehow, it just doesn't work.
If you feel targeted, you can call us. We will make sure you're okay. All right? That's why we exist. That's why I get paid. I get paid to make sure that my community is safe. All right? And that's
Bro, I've been walking every day. I've been walking every day. It makes no difference. I quit my Valium. It makes no difference. Like, I 2/3 reduction it by walking every day. It makes no difference to anyone.
Have you been
It's
to,
just for me.
Have you been to a GP and like looked at getting a care plan or anything like that?
A care, like, they don't do anything for me, man.
do.
I talk
You've gotta
to
get
the
the right-
psychologist,
you've gotta get
and
the
I
right-
end up teaching them things.
You got to get the right GP though, mate.
I've got a really good GP.
Sometimes you got to crack a few eggs. You know, it's right.
Yeah, I've got a really good GP, man.
Have you?
Yeah, I've had him for a really long time.
Yeah. And has he like so he's put you on to referred you to like a
No, he just knows that I'm basically fully treated within my own country.
What's
Like, I had to go to India, bro, to get the truth because we don't do it here. We do Freudian. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's Sigmund Freud, and then he's related to someone called Edward Bernays that completely stuffed up society. We're living in a Western country where you have to behave like a mind control fucking idiot just to get on. I'm not. I know too many things. That's what I'm yelling about. Because that's where I've gotten to. I can't be like myself in my own country. I don't know how to make friends. I'm just sort of like, yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I want you to say yet after that.
What?
Because there's always you can't just give up, right? Like we don't just give up when we don't get a satisfactory outcome. Giving up it's probably the worst thing you can possibly do. You've got to keep persevering, keep trying different services, keep trying to get more support, keep trying to look at different friendship groups.
Everything, dude, everything. Every time I think I've gotten somewhere, it gets taken away. You know, I get to some point, and then it's just that's not it. And this just happens my whole life. So I don't know what to do actually anymore. I don't even know who to trust. I can't trust anyone anymore because every time I do that, I go open up, and then I get screwed over. So honestly, I don't think I can actually trust anyone anymore, and I don't even know what I'm doing.
Is it a case of trusting maybe the wrong people?
No, it's I don't know what it is. It's just trusting everyone, mate. To be honest with you, like I don't know, I don't know what I'm supposed to actually do with the rest of my life.
Can I make a request? And please feel free to disregard what I'm saying. The reason I'm going to say this is because I think you would benefit from this course of action. And like again, there's no pressure, right? But I genuinely would like to help you, and I think this would help you. We have a mental health clinician who we work with in the police, and she is very good at providing assistance and help to people, like at sort of an individual level. Would you be amenable to have a chat with her or not?
No, I don't think that would benefit me.
But she has a lot. It's her space. She has a lot more scope to be able to offer. Not solutions, because let's face it, life is messy and there is no solution.
Yeah, I don't see how that would benefit me. I think that would
might be able to put you onto
put me into hospital.
No.
No,
That's not what they're trying to do, mate. They're not, unless you're a threat to yourself or others, and you appear to have a mental.
It'd be a waste of time and literally a waste of money because it's like $1,000 a day or whatever to be in the hospital.
No, not the hospital. She would just have a chat with you and see if there's any way that.
Yeah, I just don't think that would be of any benefit, though. I don't see how that would.
Know unless you try, right?
Well, I kind of do already know because it's Western psychology, man. We're living in Australia. We can't do astrology. You can't do special enlightenment. You wouldn't even be able to talk about any of the things that I know. Because it's like delusions. She would come up with like delusions of grandeur, and you're this and that, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Because that's just how it's set up.
My wife works for a spiritual centre, and it's not a religion, it's a spiritual centre, and they engage with lots of people with very similar philosophies as what you're describing, and I have an understanding just by sheer, being around her, speaking about it 24/7, and I understand you have a different take on view on life, and that's absolutely fine. Like I think that's a wonderful thing, because you don't want to all be robots just following the same, path. I think it's great to have a bit of individuality and a bit of, different opinions and cultures and ideas and all that sort of bit. But I still think that, even in both paths, whether you're Western or Eastern, I still think there's gems that you can take away, right? Like you don't have to take everyone's advice, but there's certainly snippets of information that you can take from both cultures that will suit you, will help you, right? So maybe having a chat with someone from, from like the traditional path would be helpful. Maybe chatting to someone who works in, like psychiatric therapy or, mainstream sort of mental health might be helpful. I don't know.
They don't want to do it. That's the thing. They don't want to read book. And here in our country, like psychology, like has to be a certain way, man, or else it's like basically malpractice.
My personal views, I don't agree with psychology and psychiatry. I agree with you, but that's.
But that's the person you'd want me to talk to, right?
No. She's a mental health clinician who has.
Yeah, which have to be an advocate for all of those things.
No, not necessarily.
Well, you can't get that job unless you are. And if you go to university wanting to do mental health, and then you're actually an adversary to like the teachings, you won't pass. You won't get a job. It's like scientists, like, man, they only get funding because they like actually are doing tests and promoting things that the government wants, bro. Like, so like geoengineering, for example, if you had some like weather scientist trying to prove that, they just all of a sudden stop getting funding. Like, that's what they said on the Weather Channel like some 10, 15 years ago. That was one of my main interests. But like, it's kind of common knowledge now. But like before, chemtrails, you're a conspiracy theorist. No shit, dude. 13, 15 years ago.
I know all about this, mate.
That's where it all began.
I've gone down that rabbit hole too.
Yeah, but like, there's too many rabbit holes that like most people can't do, and like even psychologists, especially when you pin them up against Carl Jung versus Sigmund Freud, and then they're like, oh shit, you know that. And it destroys their whole fabric of even having a job, man.
When I started going down that path and looking at all these, and I consider myself a critical thinker. When I started to go down all these paths and what have you, it started to really have a negative impact on me, right? So I looked at it and I thought to myself, is this serving me? Is it serving me looking at this and getting concerned and worried? Unnecessarily upset over things that are out of my control, that I can't really have any influence over, right? Like, and that's where, whilst you may be aware of these things, and you may be aware of, things that perhaps have been overlooked in society, if you focus on that and it has an impact on you to the point where it's really upsetting you, it's not serving your best interests, right? It's not. Like, it's not helping you. I'm not saying just dismiss it and be complicit and all that sort of gear, but
I'm just not one of them people. Like, I've heard that statement a lot from a lot of people that do struggle, like with this. But I'm in this, man. Like, it's hard to explain, but a lot of people have managed their life better by like forgetting about certain things that people like me would just keep going on about. Do you know what I mean? It's it's my life. Mate,
I lost over $1 million because of coronavirus, right? COVID-19. I lost a lot of money during that period. If anyone has a gripe, it's probably me, to be honest with you. But whilst that had a significant impact on my life, if I dwell on that and I focus on that, I would not be able to get up in the morning. I just couldn't. So maybe as a coping strategy, inadvertently, I've just pushed it to the side. I've pushed it to the back of my mind. And, I'm not saying you need to do the same, but what I am saying is that if it's having a negative impact on you, maybe you have to look at what is actually serving you and what's helping you, as opposed to what is creating a negative sort of experience for you.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing positive, man.
Mm.
This is the only thing that I've got, you know, is the truth,
Yeah.
and that's my life. It's my whole life,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I hear you.
you know.
Yeah. No, I
Like
understand.
I got nothing else. I got nothing else. Like if I had a
Yeah.
different community or friends, I'd have that,
Yeah.
you know.
Maybe you need to look into that then. You know,
Well, I
not.
can't fit in, dude. That's what I was just saying before. Like, you know, I'm just I can't fit in, dude. Like, you know, because I want to talk about stuff that you're not supposed to talk about, man. Like the only people I can talk about that stuff with is other people that are like me, and there's none. They're just like occasional random person on the internet,
Yeah.
and that's the thing that we don't even like catch up. Like that's the thing that's wrong with society, even like as well. No one that actually knows the others or people in their own groups
Yeah.
even bother to do anything.
Yeah.
You just sit at home by yourself
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
society to me is completely screwed.
And as I understand it, it must feel quite isolating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
you know, like there's other things that I like. I don't even know where I'm living, man. I can't even think. I can't even think. Like I don't have anyone.
Yeah.
You know, and to not be able to know like where you're going in like 2 or 3 months, like pretty much all my dreams. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Yeah.
You know, like with gardening or just anything.
What other interests do you have aside from?
I don't know.
Right?
It just feels like it's, you know, I get myself set up.
Other,
I've set myself up here, and then now I'm not even going to be able to live here.
so are there any other interests or anything or hobbies that you kind of like that you can, you know, sort of focus on a little bit as well to give life a bit of balance and perspective?
Pretty much just going for my walk. Like there pretty much isn't. There pretty much isn't.
Yeah.
You know.
Gardening.
Yeah. What?
You enjoy gardening?
Yep.
Organic?
Yeah.
So do you order any seeds or do any gardening at all now or not?
No,
Why not?
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah. Look, I think it would be a good idea.
It's like I just went and bought like, you know, a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Like live a good life here. And now I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
Mum doesn't give a shit like about me at all. Like at all. I don't even know how to make her give a shit.
Where does she live?
Down near the beach.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any brothers or sisters at all? Or?
No,
No, just you and mum?
just me and my cat, basically.
Yeah.
You know? That's literally all it is.
Mm. Would you be, I know, again, would you be happy to speak with someone or not? Because I do...
I could maybe talk to him on the phone.
Is that cool? Because I just genuinely think, you know, it would give a little bit more perspective to things, right? Like, just don't take my opinion and don't take your opinion. Be open-minded, have a chat to them and see, you know, if there is any support that they might be able to help you with. Like, they might be able to help you with connecting with.
I just don't think there is, man. Like, it's gonna be like
There's a big world, mate. Zoom out. It's a big world. There's lots of people enough as it is. When you go it alone and you don't accept any help, you know, it makes your life harder, right? And I'd hate to see that you're suffering in here day after day.
I just don't know how to trust anyone anymore, man. Like I've just the amount of weird coincidences I've had over and over again.
Look, man,
it's like I'm dealing with the devil. It's like I'm
in-
actually dealing with everyone just gets possessed by the devil, and I don't know how it happens. I've got my theories, but my theories are a little bit too long and extreme to
Mate, I
explain.
believe in synchronicities too. Don't worry. Like, I get it, but you know,
Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I've got to do to get through to certain people, a mum or anyone, just anyone.
yeah,
It seems like the whole community thought I was like some bad guy,
yeah. Well, I just want to make sure you're
and
right.
like I'm being like followed and shit. You know, like
Call us if you're getting followed. Call us immediately, right? Like, so you, if and when that is happening, like if you're out and about and you're on your bike and someone's following you, call the police, mate. We come out. We then stop that car or those people. We talk to them and find out why it is that they're following you, and we, and we deal with it at the time. It's very hard afterwards if we don't have. Like, we don't know who they are.
well, it's really hard to explain it. Like, if I don't fully know the whole, like, it's just me guessing, then I'm not going to ring up and, like, not actually have any full evidence. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, I feel can be, like, this is, like, happened to this with this, which you're going to say is paranoia, but I'm going to say I know it's the truth because I'm an INTP personality type and I just have the intuition and perception to know that that's what's actually happening, right? Like, if I'm sitting out there in the bush, I'm not even going to go out. Like, I've already mentioned it so many times. I mean, down at different weird things that I get.
Yeah.
So
All right,
it's just
let's go one step at a time. Let's have a chat.
Yeah.
We're going to get our mental health clinician to call you.
All right.
Let's have a chat with her.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any support that you can be provided with through our channels. Hopefully there is. If not, then what's the course of action? What do you think you'll do?
No idea, man.
Yeah.
I'm literally just waiting for like this NDIS stuff, and then that's it. That's all I've got, and then that's just another form of control. Anyway. So unless it's like somehow a miracle happens, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. Unless some random act of kindness happens, sort of like a random person I just meet from doing these walks. I don't know.
You might do.
But that's not, like, I mean, honestly, I was doing it to fix myself.
Yeah.
But it's just a little bit weird too that, like, it hasn't even made any difference with anything, you know?
Please,
it just...
if you ever feel unsafe, or you ever have thoughts where you're thinking about either hurting yourself or someone else, please call us, okay? Please call us. Do me that. Yeah?
That would never happen, because I've been down that avenue before, and it just ends you up in hospital. Yeah. And I'm just going to be a nuisance there. Like, you know, I'd literally just do laps around the corridors, like really loud step laps around the corridors, you know, and then they've got like an inpatient order for like 7 days, so they're going to have to deal with that for 7 days, man. So it's like, not only am I going to piss off every nurse, I'm going to piss off every patient as well, and then I'm going to be loud talking about my I've got to turn the TV on and watch the 6 o'clock news or whatever, and I'll just be blaring about the truth about it all, like out in the open. So last time I was there, they got me out pretty quick because I was going to do that.
Let's get some balance, right? Let's get some perspective as well, right? Like, I get where you're coming from, and some conspiracies have come to fruition. I completely understand where you're coming from. I was there, I've been there.
Yeah.
Other people I know have been there, but let's try to keep it into perspective, right? Like, I'm just a copper who's here trying to help you now, and I want to see if we can get you some help, right? That's the reality of the situation as we see it right now, all right? I don't know who you are. I don't know your past. I have no idea, but I'm genuinely concerned for you, and I want to make sure that you're okay. All right? So when they call you, when they give you a call, just answer the phone, have a chat to them, and we'll see if they can't help you with some strategies, yeah?
Yeah. Can you ask them to call later in the afternoon?
Yeah, I'll get them to call. Yeah, it won't be straight away, mate. I'll get on to them and have a chat to them first and tell them to call. Is there a good time at all to call you, or?
Oh no, just after midday. Usually, it's sometime between midday and 2 would probably be ideal.
Yeah. Are you smoking any cannabis or taking any meth or anything like that at the moment?
No, I take diazepam at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, mate. I'm gonna leave you to your own devices for now. I'm gonna get our mental health people to give you a call. Please try to be receptive. I know life feels hard and everything's difficult for you at the moment, but you can't just give up, mate. There's always...
Yeah, well, the other thing, no money, and I've got no cigarettes. I smoke, so I've got no cigarettes. So that's a bit of bummer.
I can't imagine what that's like. I don't smoke, mate, but I know it would be hard for you. I understand that.
Yeah.
All right, call us if you need us, okay?
Yeah, will do.
Okay, mate. All the best, all right?
Thanks, man.
Okay, bud. Take care.
Okay, you too. Have a good day.
You too, mate. See ya. Oh, and just try to keep your noise down a little bit if you can.
Yeah, I'll just yell into the pillow or
Yeah,
something.
that'd be good. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers, mate. Sorry, Anna, if you're there.
Yeah, I'll come around the front. I'll speak. I'll let her know you said sorry.
Yeah, next time just tell me, like, if... Yeah, you don't need to call the cops on me. Far out. Like... There you go. She called the cops on me for yelling. Wow. Okay, what's this going on? Add extra shit. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Right. If you cared about someone, you'd knock on the door. She knows. I had to get the charger. That's why she calls the cops on me, man. That's why she does it. This is it, man. This is humanity. See how he asked about that? Fucking... Yeah, right. Fucking hell. Last time they came, I was actually house split. I need to plug this in so it does not go flat. Man. Fucking listening there the whole time. Like, no one gives a shit. I swear. They don't. They don't. They can't serious? Alright, is that the right way? No, I have to go this way. That sucks. I don't even know if that's going to reach. Alright, we're back. Are we back? Fuck's sake. That's like that other day, man. I just, like, had knocking cop there. Like, I've got a fucking gate that I need to press a button for and a wrong door. So she's just like, call the cops, let them in through both doors. Instead of actually just knocking on my door. Isn't the landlord supposed to contact you first? Like, isn't this now, like, actual harassment? And if you actually cared, you'd let me fucking stay here. Because I'm a legend, with all my knowledge. I'm like... I don't know. No one values me. Like I said before, no one gives a shit. I go off my head, and then I get the cops called on me. And this is the sort of exact same thing that my mum would do. My mum would do that too. Like when I last saw my mum, I was at her house, and I'm like, "Go on then, call the cops." She's like, and I just like jokingly went, "Go on then. Like I'm not going anywhere until we sort this shit out. If you want to be a dickhead, call the cops. Go on then, do it." And she fucking did it. And then when the cops came, I'd actually already left and was at the bus stop. And they thought the whole thing was kind of like a bit of a joke. Like, that dude there is probably just going to leave now thinking, what the fuck, man? You know? Like, he doesn't... They don't... Like, he needs to go and do some actual real fucking work. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is just complete bullshit. Anyway, I got to have a fucking weird conversation there with the cop just to sort of make it, like, whatever. I don't even know. I should have just been like, I tried to end it. I tried to be like, no, fuck off. That I ended up doing it just because at least he feels a bit better. Maybe he's done his job properly. But there's nothing that can be done. Like, yeah, fucking give me 20 psychologists, line them up, and I'll fucking hit them down like 10-pin bowling. You know, fucking, like, it's unless you're fucking. Unless you know, like, pretty much 10 to 20, that's a low number. 50, you need to know like 50% of the shit that I know, like more, everything. You need to know all of that plus more. And you're actually interested in shit. And like, I can mention certain like YouTube channels to the guy, and they're like, oh yeah, I've watched them. Like, most people know High Side Chats, that guy, Greg Carwood, he's old school. I'm in this league now. Like, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I'm sick of it. I really am. And that again. Was that really care? Was that really caring? Because I'm like yelling. If someone actually genuinely cared about me, it would be off of here, and they would rock up. They would rock up. That's genuine care, not my fucking neighbour calling the cops on me just so that she can put on her little thing. As to like, yeah, I've called the cops on him again. But you don't like contact me. You know. I wouldn't have had any contact. It would be there. So isn't that just like borderline like fucking police harassment? Like calling the cop? Like, can you do that? Is that a thing? Am I actually being? Is that what people do? But that's not what used to happen when I was a kid. Like, you'd go around there. You would go around there. And I don't have smokes. This is gonna be a fucked day. This is gonna be fucked. Someone put a comment. Brother, take a valley and just relax, get some rest. I can't till later tonight. I'm not budging on that. I don't give a shit. What I need is like actual, I don't know, whatever they call that love shit. Whatever that is. Shout out Jamal Wong. BPD, we care about you, mate. Yeah, sorry, I missed your comment before. Fucking, when the whole live chat. Can I get it back? There's comments I missed, man. Whole bunch. You are wrong, man. You are what you make it. You have to keep at it all the time, bro. I feel like this too sometimes, but we have to try no matter what. No other choices. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's like 50-50, bro. Like 50-50 every day. Can't you see my... Yeah, sorry. So I'm looking at him now. BPD. Shout out BPD. Is that for like bipolar disorder? Or can... Whoops. They just offered you help and you turned it... No, I ended up doing it. I ended up doing it. The phone call. But it's going to be some weird police? Mental health psychologist? They came to... Cause you, I don't know. Like, maybe, I don't know. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I don't think she really does. But, I mean, like, maybe, but like, you don't call the cops on someone. You need to accept help. I have, heaps of times before. Man, one time I went off and my grandma called the ambulance on me and ended up in there. Borderline person. Oh, I was thinking that other one too. I thought it might have been that. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah. People probably say that I've got that. I probably might clinically fucking on paper, but I've got like about fucking 10 of them, probably. If you like really want to be like fucking pedantic about the fucking things. But they're just labels, man. They're just labels for like our behaviour. And the way we're raised. Like I was raised by fucking a psycho. I don't even know what love is, really. It's money. It's just money. And then see how he said that? He lost like money over COVID, $1 million, whatever. And I wanted to go into this whole thing, like, but it was not what he probably would have wanted to hear. Had to bud feed. Oh yeah, okay. You had to delete your channel. Man, if you lived near me, I would give you smokes. I'm thinking about going looking for bumpers, man. I'm that screwed. Or it's the cashews thing. But that's too much effort. I hate how it disappears like that. I don't know when I get back next. That's only a small payment. Until I get my shit sorted. I don't really want to go into that. But I've kind of fucking bankrupted myself. See how he like asked about the weed? And then I went... Just wow. Anyway. There's certain questions that I just know the answers to now. Like, I mean, you're not a danger to yourself, are you? No. I mean, why do they even ask certain things? Like, you're gonna be fucking mad. Like, anyway, let's just forget about that. Fuck. Live chat. Bring it back. Bring it back. Get the nicotine pouches. I've got the fucking vapes. You're on day 5. You're on day 5, no smoking. Holy shit. 27 years. That's fucking ages, man. Did I catch it all? Yeah, I caught it all. I should just watch some other thing so I don't have to deal with that. I don't know what to feel now. I don't know. I'm fucking all over the joint. It's like a weird spiral of fucking feelings. I kind of just, I wish my family on KI, I wish maybe they had paid more attention to my crack the shits video when I did that I've deleted. It might be somewhere still, I don't know. But that didn't even get through to them. And then I just kind of go off a bit today. And then that. I'm gonna have to put it on because I can't keep up with that. You know. They go and they just disappear. Can't get distracted. Fuck. The algorithm's crazy. Alright, now I can see myself. Smoking is so bad, I'm really happy about being on Defy Jezza, man. I get how you feel, trust me. Yeah. I did pretty good there at whenever it was. It might have been like 3 weeks ago. And I like ran out of smokes and didn't have money, kind of thing. Same situation. Nice, good one, BPD. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I got to like where I was only using very little and I was having AVB joints. Like at the start of the thing, it was just the AVB. Fuck, man, I need cigarettes and coffee, it feels like. I actually function pretty well if I have like a certain amount of things at the right times. You know? Like if I have a whole bunch of eggs on toast, coffee, couple smokes, I'm happy and I can actually fucking get a shitload of stuff done in like 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours, like in the garden. I used to do that. I used to prove that to her. I used to get up, I used to play my music, I used to go down there, I fucking, you know, have my smoothie, when I was doing really well and positive. I'm highly productive within my own task, like my hobby. Now I just don't even know. I don't even know. Like I was saying to him, I don't even know. I don't even know who the fuck I am anymore. I don't know if I'm supposed to be whatever. I don't even know. And I can't explain fully to him the truth. Because you can't fix it, man. Like, it's unfixable. And the truth is, it is a yes. But it's been every day. Like since I was probably about 13 or 14, I don't know what the hell it was. I must have seen something, or it just clicked, and I just went, yeah, nah, fuck this. And I've been, yeah, nah, fuck this since then. Like 25 years, like 27 years, whatever it is. I don't even know. I lose count all the time, and there's no point because it just changes by like another number, a year, another year, another fucking year. And I'm still the same person. It feels like I'm still the same person. They call it depersonalization with my BPD. Makes me feel hollow. He thought about jogging. Where was jogging? Did I miss something to do with jogging? Like, I've lost my mojo. Like last night walking back, I was walking back really slow. I was just depressed. I wanted to fall asleep out there, man. I actually kind of did it, sort of, almost, like 2 or 3 times. I was just that, like, fuck it. I was that content at, like, what most people would be like, oh, this is a bit, like, shitty and cold and rainy. I want to go home. I was like, no, fuck it, I just want to like lie down here. And I laid down. I actually deliberately laid down on the ground waiting for the rain so that I could like feel it. It's so hard to just be here. All I want to do is just be out there. Then at least I'm sort of distracted, you know? Fuck. I don't have anything, you know? I got stuff, but I don't have it's just random, man. Like, it's just like, yep, wake up, do this, fucking. I don't get what other people got. What it seems like what everyone else got. Like, what it just, it seems like fucking everyone else. Everyone else has got something. I don't have that. I have to create things. I have to create new things. I can't even go back on the things that I've got. Because I create that, and then it fails. Like, I'm looking at my option is here. I gotta put all my shit in storage. Because I literally have no one. Like, mum won't give a fuck. I want anyone to actually do what I want to do. I can't even, like, really show anything to anyone. It's just fucking weird. So then I go and create a new thing. I create that, and then that's all it is. That's it. That's all it is. You know, other people have like family. You know, they've got like a group. You know, I don't get that. I get loner, and then I just made fun of and fucking abused, and I don't know. Scammed, ripped off, eventually if I even allowed someone into my life and trusted them, it'd be just another lesson. It'd be just another lesson, you know? It wouldn't be like future, it wouldn't be a future, it wouldn't be forever, it wouldn't be that. It'd just be another bullshit lesson. So I'm like done, almost. Like I can't say that to the cop, I can't say that. Because the only solution is hospital, to be hospitalised. And that's not going to work. So what do you do with someone that's completely done that can't be fixed? It's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked. I don't really even think about it because it's like a sheep that's broke its leg out farm. Can't fucking assimilate, can't fit in, can't do this, can't do that. Doesn't work, this doesn't work, that won't work, that won't work, that won't work. Find something that's worth working, please. It's not in Australia. Don't think there is. I'm trying to be positive, but like, holy shit, dude. Distraction is powerful. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. And I have to create a whole completely new thing. Like, completely get obsessed with it. Like, completely waste all my fucking money on the thing, and then it just means nothing. You know? I could have made a career out of vape thing. Oh, they went and fucked that. Oh, I could have made a career out of something else. Oh, they went and fucked that too. Oh, and they still haven't done the other thing too. So like, literally, I'm just like an anomaly. And then I go and create another thing, become best at it, pretty much. Like, I've just deliberately had a days off. Like last night, I could have gone. Actually, I was fatigued. I don't know why. I think I might know, but it's a mixture of things. And I'm really emotional. And fucking, yeah, I just like, I don't know. I felt like I was asleep. Yeah, anyway, I've already explained that. I could have just fallen asleep in the bush and then woken up like really freezing cold, probably. I don't know. Whatever. It just reminded me like when I was a kid, like I used to like try and get away from mum, and sometimes I was like out and about at like weird hours in the morning, freezing my ass off, parrot out, drunk somewhere, or just like hanging out with my mates, like. And it just feels like that's who I am again. I'm still that same person from freaking 16, 17. It's like nothing's really much changed. Love you too. I wish you were closer. Mr. Mal said back here, I think you just set in your ways. Most, it was most people. Oh, yeah. No, that's the thing, man. Like, I don't want to be. It's other people are stuck in their ways. I feel. Well, we all are. We're all just fucking like I was saying before. We're stuck in our thing. I don't even know what to think anymore now. I honestly don't know what to think. I'm tempted to just pop volumes. I'm not going to do it though. Because that would be really backtracking. Alright, I can put the camera back on. That would be really backtracking though. I don't want to prove it still that I've got all that. I'm just keeping to that. And I'm keeping to my thing. I'm keeping to everything. Because if I lose it now, I'll completely lose it. I'm close to fucking losing it. It's really close. It's like 90% to fucking really want to fucking lose it, man. So did you hear that too? Like she's recorded it? Oh, so she is like recording me. So everything that I yell actually is recorded. I can't like just yell stuff like in my own house. Isn't that like full on blown like invasion of privacy? Like that's actually like, mate, if you knew the... Yeah, BPD, you don't know the full story, bro. Or girl. Yeah, are you a girl? Because I think you put it. I think you might be because you put an X. I don't know. You don't know the full story. Look, I need angels. I need angels in people. Like me. Like I'm pretty sure I'm an angel. If that thing's real, I need another one. I need another one of me. That's the only way this is going to happen. Maybe some are cops. I don't know. I would say there's probably a lot of cops that are not, probably. but I don't know. I don't know who is and who isn't anymore. It's too hard. I kind of think I know. I think I know, but I need another one like me, another trapped soul. Like, and if you don't know what that is, then you're not the right person. But this is a prison. I'm a Gnostic. I'm a different thing, and I need someone that's the same. Well, it's just no bueno, fucking for my life, basically. I'm just gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be cooking like this, tweaking, whatever you want to fucking call it, restless leg syndrome, and fucking going off until that happens. You know, I thought Gilberto was it. I thought Gilberto and Arlena were it, but they're not. They're not. They're fuckwits. And so it's pretty much everyone else that I've pretty much talked to, pretty much to do with this kind of shit. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit and fake. There's no one else, like, there's no one that actually really kept, like, there's no one like me that's done that, like, I would go and help. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I knew about me, I would go and help them. But I don't know who the fuck that is. And even if they would bother, because I don't know even if they exist. You know? Like someone that would actually dedicate, pretty much drop everything to come and fucking sort me out for however long it takes, kind of thing. Yeah. No. Don't see it. I don't ever see it. I don't know where it is. I don't find it. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Don't know where it is. But that's what needs to happen, and I don't know how to manifest it. I don't know how. I fucking don't know how. I've done everything that you would have thought that they had said, but like in my own way. I haven't done anything from any books or any fucking weird rituals. I've just been genuinely fucking, and it was like well, today will be the 30-something day. Like, I've lost count. Actually, I had to look at them the other day, but now I've lost count. I think it's 32. And I just go out there and I fucking just make it up. But it's genuine. Because I felt like, you know, that was the right thing to do. To take it actually serious. And to actually prove to whatever there is, if there is even anything. Like, I'm borderline. And so I'm doing it as an experiment to just see if it is actually even there. And I'm like proving myself by sacrificing myself, by like hurting myself, by like actually going, okay, well, I'm going to do this walk, and then I'm going to put my thing, and then do that every day. And like, is there a point of where you just go, yeah, no, it's actually bullshit? Like, I've had some interesting experiences. Yeah, I'm probably more like a shaman and read animal signs or whatever. And the owl does its thing. Like, and it gives me a double swoop the other night. Like, at the lookout. I'm just like, okay, yeah, cool, double shit, better do my thing now. I've been up here for a while. But what for? What for? When you really mean it, you really take your life seriously, you really do gratitude. This is what the Arlena was trying to teach me. She had fucking gratitude shit written on the fucking mirror or whatever. I'm like, fuck this. But so I actually went and did that on my own. I went and did what she was going to try and teach me how to do over like 3 months or some shit. Because I was that cooked. Well, I just went, you know what? No, fuck it. You know, enough's enough. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and see and find out what happens. It just can't be that hard. Gratitude. What is it? It's just being thankful, right? It's just saying thank you to God and all the good things that you have. Even the things that you don't currently really have. Like you say thank you. I was saying thank you. And like I said, I've upgraded it the last few days. I mean, I don't know how long it's been. It's probably a week or probably 2 weeks. Days turned into weeks, and I don't even know how long it's been. But I've upgraded it more. With more forgiving. And I don't even know if it's a good idea. Are you supposed to have regrets? You're not, right? Then why ask for forgiveness? That's a regret, isn't it? What's actually the real thing? I don't know where the mini is. One of my last tiny little bits of fucking tobacco. Like, you would have thought they would have listened to that and gone, oh, he's got no smokes or no food or nothing. Just take this $50 so you can like at least go buy a pack of smokes and something to eat, or like at least sit with me. Like that was the fucking. That wasn't even Anna. Anna was there, but then I don't know. She must have left. She must have got upset. But John was there. Okay. I used to be able to ask. Now I don't even feel comfortable asking. You guys and ask that. Imagine if I, like, this is one of the only things that I've got. Do you have any other hobbies? Or do you have any other hobbies? Nah, not really. I just went, fuck that hobby up too. Shout out to the people that came and left and that are still here. Put some good UK comedy like Alan Partridge. I've not heard of that. I don't know who that is. Jamal, is there TV shows or movies? No, there's not. Jamal, if you're still here, there's not. I don't know what like. I don't actually know. I mean, there is things that I like, but cheers. Yeah, I'm struggling from the Valium. I've been on and off many times. Movie Kevin and Perry Go Large, great classic techno music in it. Not heard of that either. see it because they disappear so quickly. I hope I haven't missed anything. If I have, I'm sorry. What's it, Jezza? What's the thing? What? UK thing. I can't watch things. Occasionally do, but I have to be in the right mood. I'd probably be better off watching it with someone. I don't know. Like, there's so many things I've missed over the years. Like I'm just stuck in my own head. I've been stuck in my own head for a long time, a really long time. And I have to have distractions. I have to create new things. And now I'm kind of bored of the hobby. Like I'm bored of the walking. Like I've got to like pretty much a pro level type status. Kevin and Perry Go Large. It's on YouTube. I'll probably forget, to be honest, unless I write it down. Or unless it hasn't got anything to do with Katy Perry. It sounds like sounds like that a little bit. It's weird. Anyway, when I like pay attention to it again, will be like the next time probably. I just don't like. I watch like 1 or 2 weird conspiracy videos a day. A lot of the time I'm in my own head anyway. A lot of people go from distraction to distraction really quickly, but I'm like just sitting there like in a daze sometimes for like an hour, 2 hours, and I'm just like, oh fuck, alright. I don't need to like, yeah, TV and movies and that, it's like not really a thing for me anymore. There's people that still watch shows and shit, but I don't do that. I don't watch any shows. I mean, the last time there was like a show that was on was like back like when it was like The Sopranos and like fucking those CSI, all those sorts of shows. Like I haven't been addicted to watching our show for a while. Can't even remember when. Yeah, you can put the link in there, and then I'll click on it, and then it'll be in the history, if you can. I don't know. Can you do that? I can do that. I don't know if people can do that though. If it like actually like you can click on it. I've been holding on to this forever. One, because I don't. Once it's gone, it's gone. Like, there's another little bit. I don't even have a spot that I can go to where people smoke, you know? Like, that's, like, a shitty thing, too. Fuck it, we're just using the sleeve. What's it about? No, it's not. It's from before Katy Perry. Dude, the whole movie's a pisser. What's it about? Oh, it's obviously just, yeah, comedy. What years, like, it's probably, like, recent, like, in the last 10 years. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're holding on forever. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Fucking hate that shit. Anyway, cheers. Far out, man. That's like, I got like a bit of PSTD. kind of going on. I'm like, don't you dare try and fucking come in here. Bro. Year 2000. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just totally missed it even back then, obviously. There was a lot of like mainstream shit I missed as well back then, even because I was just too much of a stoner, so that was probably one of them. Yeah. Can you put the link in or not? I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm doing this. It's basically just. Alright. I can't even do like baggy bongs, man. I've used it all up. Good if there was something I could like. Anyway. See this, I just feel like the times like when Grandma did that. Like, yeah, I could have just said all the wrong things and gone, yep, I'm suicidal, yep, this, yep, to all that. And then fucking, you're fucked. Your life's over, you know? There's fucking ambulance, and then they want to actually take you to the hospital. I know. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. My hospital is the bush. And somehow I need to be doing that as much as possible. Because I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. Unless someone does something soon with me, like with what I'm good at, and just allows me to do it, you know, fucking. Because I do work better, like I operate better under highly stressful conditions and by myself. So, and I don't give a fuck. I'll just do it. Like when I was on the farm, it was just like that. You know, you either complained because you were cold or stopped complaining. Okay? We've all turned into a bunch of pussies. I was out there when most people would be like thinking it was freezing cold. It was nice. It wasn't cold at all. You know? I want to go out there and fucking just like, you know, anyway. Be out there all the time, sort of like, I don't know, like, maybe that's my thing. Maybe that's the thing. I kind of wanted to tell him, but I didn't want him to get the wrong idea. But one of my main new hobbies, because this is what I do, I just have to create new things or else. Because the other thing, I get to like pro level and I'm just bored of it. I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, okay, so cool, we can have some interesting conversations with those other people, but only those other people. Like, you're all of a sudden like a snobby asshole, pretty much, to everyone else. Because they're like jealous, because you know, it's just like you might as well just move on to something else anyway now. Fucking fuck the weed shit, fuck the weed shit, fuck the vape shit, fuck all that shit. Done it, beyond it now. No one cares about what I did anyway. So I gotta do something else. So I wanted to tell him, like, survival. Tactical survival type shit. Like, I bet you I could probably challenge even you, mate, under highly stressful conditions, like a rescue situation. You'd be like, when did I go home, bro? And I'd be like, you kidding me? People like to do their shit in like an hour or two. I could just sit there. I could just sit there waiting. Like, I'd make an excellent spy. I'd make an excellent cop. I'd make an excellent, like, a detective. We'll just sit there. Okay, first thing, like, sit there for like 8 hours. Like, and that's how you pass. To even get that, you have to like pass it. So, like, the training for it would be you sit in a car and watch a house for 20 hours. And you need to make sure that you record every single thing that happens for that amount of time. Could anyone do that? Is that possible? How many people can do that? How many people can, like, not miss the thing? You know, these are like highly reliable situations where, like, you know, you send like a guy to be the fucking sentry and he's the sentry. He, like, you don't send some dude that's going to fall asleep. You know? And that's what I was sort of doing last night. I was in the spot where I was like almost drifting off, but like I couldn't because like I was like, well, like what if someone comes? Duh. So I sort of positioned myself in a position where, like, even though I was drifting off, that I'd still probably like have lights hit my eyelids, and I'd like be startled by like the person's torch. But it was so fucking peaceful, man, and the rain was coming. It was only real light rain. Fucking light. Yeah, that's an interesting tactical shit. Sorry, I'm not looking. One dude I bumped into, actually one decent person that I had a quick brief chat with somewhere, said, oh, I should go to this tactical shop or whatever. Like, they'd probably actually even, I go, dude, I smoke weed, like, you know. I can't fucking tell a cop that, man. But anyway, like, that, because that's for them to get, you know, how you going? How you going, mate? But, like, I would make an excellent D that actually smokes weed, like, or like not a D, but like a security guard, that busts people that like steal shit, because I look like them. That's what the dude said to me. That's what the dude said. But that's kind of like being a dog, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, is it the right thing? Do you know what I mean? What if people are just fucking hungry, you know, and they're like, you know, they're like me, they've got no food, and like, you know, they have to resort to fucking shoplifting, you know, and then like that's my role in life then to bust them, because I could then still smoke weed and then study weapons, probably even own a weapon, like an actual, you know, pew pew. And still pass the course and everything. And they're just like, whatever, man. Yeah, okay, so you smoke weed, but whatever. Who cares? Like, it actually makes me more on point. Like, I was doing, like, footage of the moon, and I hate that lens flare. So I try and get the lens flare, like, where the moon is. And that's actually kind of hard to do sometimes. You have to hold your breath. You have to, like, it's like aiming. Now, if you just be walking for fucking miles, you know, like, muscles are all fucking twitchy and shit. It's cold, it's raining. I don't think there's really many people that are actually capable of actually doing that, actually. Like, I don't know, maybe they are, and they just choose not to. But if it came to some crazy weird shit, and they needed people. Like if there was a fire, I'd probably go running out there. You know, with like my staff, with like my own jacket on the fucking end of the staff, like putting the fire out. That's the sort of person I am now. But nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck that I've done that. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's all I can say to myself. Is that it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You do shit for yourself. Except they can't fully be like that. I have to add in, I'm doing it for the greater good of the world. The whole, the fucking, however they try and say that thing. The greater community, whatever the fuck it is. The greater collective. Collective? Is it collective or whatever? If I'm, in such a thing, it's like I'm in it, but I'm such an outsider, but I'm in it, doing it from the outside, because I'm not allowed to have God set my life up where I'm not allowed to deal with people. Really. Like it's a one-on-one thing. And it always ends up being weird. Some other like worldly shit that like fucks with it. Yeah, I don't think I could watch it, like unless it was with someone. If they were actually, yeah, I don't think I could do it. I just don't. I don't know. I'll keep picking up these. Oh well, it's just this pinch of a pinch of a pinch. Like, I don't even want to watch YouTube, and even if I do, it's just like the same. Cheers. Pack 'em up, pack 'em up. Quick, quick, quick. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Like my whole routine. I can chop and change it, but I prefer to like get up, do shit. You know, how I've shown before, like not my like get up, do YouTube shit, get up, do like worm compost tea, fucking whatever. You know, one of the cafes down here, they had a whole bunch of like fucking coffee grounds. I learned heaps of my shit actually off Marty's garden channel. Like when he first, before he was like as popular as he is now. That's where I got the whole coffee ground idea from. Like it was him. He would go around different cafes and shit. Anyway, I don't know, it sucks when you're like just like a total legend but you can't carry it through. You can't carry it through for some weird reason. There's just always some kind of like weird satanic fucking shit blocking it. And it possesses people. And it is true. It's exactly what it is, exactly what they say, that powers and principalities. It's not the people. Because you obviously have good things initially with them, but then somehow, and it happens to me, it happens to all of us. You know? Ability to choose tomorrow. Homesteader. Who are you talking about? Homesteader bushcraft guy. Dude, I'd like so love my like own little spot, man. But it's not possible. I've just been cursed. I've been cursed. It feels like I've been cursed. I've explained that to people. Oh no, you're not cursed. I'm like, how else do you explain this shit then? Like, there's what feels like other entities living inside of the people that I have to deal with. Because it wasn't there. It wasn't there. I've seen it come in and leave. Like, comes in and then it leaves and then they're nice. And I've seen it go in there again. I don't know what the fuck. Like, is that me? Like, that's obviously me, right? So then obviously there's something that I have to do to make sure that doesn't happen, or there's something that you got to say that banishes it forever, it cleanses them forever, like Jesus, like healed people forever, like thing, like that. Like somehow they just know, like somehow you just have to like maybe scare the living shit out of them to the point where they're like, nah, holy fuck this. But you see, every time that's happened to me, it's gone the other way around. I'm the bad guy. I'm the devil guy. I'm the one that ruined it. I'm the person that they're not talking to deliberately now because I fucked up. But it's really, I was the one to make them realise that I'm not the person you can lie to because I'm going to know. And I've just brought it up. And now you have to do the right thing. But you can't. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't know if that's a curse or what the fuck. But that's what it is. Every time. It could be the AI. It could be, I don't know, it could be something else spiritual. It could be whatever it is. It could be the technology. They could have had it our whole lives. Let's just say that's what it is. And it's just people fucking with us. Like they've known that you're like whoever since fucking preschool, like since kindy or since early school, and then you're on this list because you look at things differently. And then there's some Freemason teacher goes, holy shit, he's one of the magical ones, get him on the list. And then you're just fucked with technology for the rest of your life. And you've got no idea that it's happening. And they've got like some fucking weird command center. They've got you're on the list, and every now and then they telepathically mind control people in your life to make you think you're fucking delusional. And it's just insane. Like, I'm even got theories in my head to the point where, like, when my mum went to Africa and they killed her. They killed her and cloned her, and now I'm dealing with a clone. No shit. That's a valid, actual theory to have. If you know anything about Donald Marshall, and I'm not even going to go there. I'm just going to say the name. But that shit. And it's possible. And I could have been fucked with my whole life. You know? Who the fuck knows? Or it's all just bullshit. I'm just paranoid making that up. You know, but it is something. It's something going on. It's me specifically and the people that I have to deal with. It's actually really extreme. Like, I don't know. To the point now where whatever the things are below God, that in between humans and God, have such an affinity for me, it's fucking insane. It's just fucking insane. Because they can easily possess easily susceptible people. And then, I think I'm dealing with a real person. But it's not. It might have been at some point. It's not now. I've seen eyes change. I've seen weird behaviour. And it's not normal. You know? It's just not normal. It's like they're mind controlled, like with by a drone. Like they're a drone. Like they're being controlled, like with like a remote control. You know? Like they don't even know what the fuck's going on. And I'm just like, and they even have that vibe about it that where they don't actually even know, but I do. I'm like, yep, you're part of the weird fucking cookery with me and God, and this again. I mean, they don't even fucking know. And they're looking at me like now talking about this, like if I even said this, look to them, they look at me like I'm fucking insane. You know, I'm like, no, you're part of the shit that, you know, and they'd just be like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, yeah, again. And this person could have started out as someone like kind of knowledgeable too, before, and we're getting along, and they're like, yeah, they like know the shit with COVID or the chemtrails or the this and that, and then somehow they flipped into this completely possessed thing, and what the fuck, man, like, I've had enough, I'm done, can't do trust anymore, it's finished, forever, like it'd be extremely difficult, like I just know everyone's fake, like, that's my expectations now, like no expectations, no, I do have expectations and everyone's fucked, you have to prove it now, like I'm not just willingly like, oh hi, like I will, but in my head, like you're a total loser, like pretty much, like that's just the way I gotta think, like I'm just gonna have to fucking lie to you and treat you like how I've pretty much been treated my whole life. I think that's what God wants me to actually do. I've been treated the way I've been treated, to be that, to be just a complete lying total asshole. Unless they're like initially just like, yeah, whatever, fuck it, you know. And then if something happens, it'll be like, oh, I maybe take a step back and analyze it, you know. Then not just be all like forgiving. I've given out heat. I could talk to people for 2 or 3 hours, fucking or more, 6 hours, 10 hours. About a whole bunch of stuff that I've collected, totally, probably overwhelm them, unless they're the same as me, and they're like bouncing off each other, oh fuck, holy fuck, and they're like, yeah, like when I've watched some people on YouTube, and then they actually finish the point too, and I'm like, holy fuck, he actually did the whole thing, and I'm like, I reckon I'm one of the only other people that really, really appreciated that, do you know what I mean, and yeah, it's just, some people, they don't do that. They go to the thing, they say the thing, and then you're thinking, yeah, but what about blah, blah, and they don't do that. They don't have that. As they're explaining the thing, they don't have the thought of like, oh, what about all the other people that are now going to be thinking whatever because I said that? They don't think that. They don't finish it. And there's a bunch of people there, like, that are at a higher level going, you know what I mean? I've done that heaps of times. I'm just like, but then occasionally, it's there, and I'm like, holy fuck. It's getting kind of better, some of the people that I watch and the people that they have on and stuff, but I'm still here by myself, dealing with that. Dealing with having to, like, talk about it with a cop. Oh, yeah, I know, this is something of a, and yeah, it's alright to have your own thing. Like, what the fuck was that, man? Sorry, haven't we? And then I was supposed to talk to a mental health cop now, too. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have tried to. I went and planted broccoli, man, out there. I made it all nice out there. Like, if I went out there and showed you again now, which I don't even want to, because I'm on camera and I'm being recorded and everything, I don't feel, I feel like I'm under full surveillance, and, like, it's clearly evident that I am. I don't even know how to deal with it. I need a middle person, you know? Like, I need a manager. I need a manager for my life. But, like, a friend manager, not like an NDIS fucking manager. Like, that I'll have as well, for whatever I can get the benefits out of it, because that's all it's for. That's all it's for. It's for the benefits that it provides. But I just, like, need a fucking actual overall manager that knows heaps about everything. Law, fucking all that shit, you know? And they can just talk to the people on my behalf, because I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm too arrogant. Fucking, I don't know what the fuck it is, man. Like, it's my bloodline or something. And I'm sure it's gotten a lot of people in my family in trouble too, because we think we're too, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but that might have something to do with it. I just feel like that's someone, like, if I'm too aggressive or something, other people have a better way of talking to people. I'm more like Marshall kind of thing, you know. And I end things that I shouldn't, and then I'm not good with timing, with, like, the right thing. I always do the right thing way too late. When actually I could have just sorted it, like, before, like, with the other option. Kind of like George's pattern. You just go in there and just blow everything up. I don't know. It's just like the attitude. It's just, I wake up every morning aggressive. So it's good if there was some, like, actual task that required that. I'm just from that background. Like, it's just, I didn't have, like, a father figure. Like, the only, like, it's really just, like, kind of my uncles and my pa on Kangaroo. And so they would like, well, what do you have on like a farm? So like yelling, sheep, more yelling, more sheep, pain, cold, wind, rain, yelling, sheep, more rain, boiling hot. And then like a couple of months where you don't do much. Watch tennis. And then back to that again. So you have to be like a hard ass. And so you don't really take shit. Like, it's just fucking a different attitude, I don't know, whatever. Different bloodline or whatever. You know, it's just like, I don't know, it's just weird, I don't know, I got a weird head. Like, I probably would be really good at like some kind of like leadership thing. Or a fucking whatever. Like lots of things. It's just I need someone to put me there. So I don't know how to. It's like that square, peg, hole, square, whatever thing. Circle and the square and the triangle and all that. It's actually really simple, but I can't seem to do it. Someone else needs to actually do it. Needs to go, oh, you're a triangle, you go in the triangle hole. Or you're a square, you go in the square hole. Or you're a circle. I don't even know what the fuck one I am, or what fucking hole. And that's, like, simple. Really simple, but I can't do it. Can't figure it out. No, I'm not in touch with anyone. Not my uncle, grandma and pa are both dead now. So I was sort of kind of still alive when grandma was still alive, I guess. Yeah. There's 2 uncles that I've got in KI. You see, everyone's like a narcissist, man. Like everyone. And I had to grow up like that. I had to grow up into one as well, kind of. Like I would have made a great narcissist. Would have made a great, like, showing off my narcissism in a job kind of thing. And then with the whole family gatherings and everything. Because there's no real love, really. Like, it's just narcissism. For that little time. You catch up, you have little birthdays, like whatever. But really, at the end of the day, you think everyone's a loser still. Because you bitch about them behind their back to other people. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? We're all like it. We're all just fucked in the head. Like, you're not. You're either just loving, a genuine loving with everyone, family, friends. It doesn't change. You're not manipulative, or you're not. It's the way I see it now. It's just either you're fake or you're not. And pretty much all I've seen is fake. A lot of fake. My ex was the most genuine person I think I've ever seen. But she wasn't that smart, right, really. Like, but that's okay, you know, she just had a lower IQ. But, like, I don't see that in anyone else, really. I see huge IQs, but not, it's like a weird unconditional love kind of thing. I don't see that anymore. Like, even what you have, like, even, like, just the little bit of that you'd have as mutual friendship or whatever, right? Like your neighbours, like the 90s, like, maybe because it's just because I don't drink anymore, and that actually is, like, offensive to people. They don't want to offend me because they know it offends me, because I have to stick by that as well. So I don't know, I guess I'm just screwed. Like, that's why I've just thought, fuck it, just go back to drinking. You probably have a way better life. You'll meet people, you'll still be able to use your gift of the gab and not be so immature and just try not to come across like, well, you're like trying to change their mind or whatever. Just be like, yeah, okay, well, whatever. Like, maybe I've learned all that now, and I can just go and like use alcohol to like get my way in life, basically. Like, go to pubs and just like hopefully get that random conversation with some dude where we can go off and create some epic business. Because I've actually got the fucking, what they don't, they've got all the, I don't know, whatever, all the stuff I need, all the place, they're just like, they've been waiting to bump into me, and I've been waiting to bump into them, kind of thing. But then that's sort of similar to what I'm saying with the other thing. Someone needs to put me to somewhere. I'm pretty sure I'd be really good at tactical shit. Anyway. That's the other option. But who the fuck does that? Is like late. I'm too old. I'd maybe have like a few years, and then I'm already fatigued. So it's not really viable unless I'm like a tactical bloody Hellcat operations thing, something like that. But then that's just like whatever. It's not really what I want to do. Someone else knows better. Like, someone else knows more. I'm sure of it. The Jesuit guy with my whole file. Like, I've gone too long now, haven't I? And no one's left. You don't have to show me I believe you. Are you still, with that? What's the bushcraft guy? I missed that. Have you ever seen that TV show, Alone, the Survival Show? Alone, the Survival Show? No, I don't know. You have to put capitals, so I don't know what the name of it actually is. Well, cheers for coming in, DPD and Janelle. Or if you're dropping in and out, cheers, guys. I have no idea what to do. No idea. Keep losing that. That's why I was going off. In that car. Stalking. And just people. In general. The whole situation. My mum. The situation in general. People don't give a shit. In general. But there is something here, man. What the fuck is that? Smell meat, or is that my pan? I've got lamb, but that's it. I didn't get eggs. got bread. I'll have some peanut butter sandwiches. Actually, I probably should save this to after. I've got to try and fix my mood, man. I need to fucking fix it going in this cycle. Alright, I'm gonna have that fucking after, or else I'm gonna lose it. And then I've got this tiny like bit of skerrick in the corner of this, of Becky. It's about survival in the bush. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I was hoping for more rain, but it didn't come, so I just came home. It's funny, eh, that I'm saying all this shit. Like, I'm actually sad that it didn't rain. You know? The American one is pretty good. So what is it called? Fuck. I had it there. Alone something. Is that it? Oh, I might have. Does he like do... He's got like a little shack in the middle of nowhere. Oh no, this is just all... Is it History Channel? I'm just getting shit. I don't know what I'm... Alright, I'm gonna flip this around. We're gonna try and fix them a little bit. Even though it's still black. It's still really black. Is it just called Alone TV show? That's it, just Alone by itself. Yeah. So it's History Channel? I think it's History Channel by the looks. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna have some bread. I'm not even gonna do toast, I'm just gonna do bread. Whatever, peanut butter and the Nutella that I've got. I've got to eat something. And I've just got lamb, some lamb, tea when I get home, and bread. Using a spoon, it's easier. Cat's up here. Cat wants to chill with me now. I don't know what to think, like honestly. It reminds me when fucking Grandma called the cops on me, and I stupidly went out. Like, I know now not to open the door to police under any circumstance. But if you do, somehow you have to talk to them outside the door. Take your keys with you and lock the door. It's like fucking, fuck that. Even if they mean well, and he was actually nice, he sounded nice and all that. I just know I've already had too many bad experiences with the policeman to fucking trust any of that. They say the wrong thing and then that's it, it's over, it's game over. So fuck it. And that's how they do it too, that's how they get you to get in an ambulance. They probably want to take me in an ambulance, to be honest. That's what it is. That's what it is every time. And then it's just a complete waste of fucking time. Look, I should just be put in the army, you know? I should just be put in the army. That's what they'd normally do. With me, like if this was 100 years ago or 200 years ago, they'd be like, right, we've got two choices for you. We've looked at all your shit. You keep going along like this, it's not going to probably work out. So, just do this. Like they just, you know, fucking know. I've rang Lifeline a bunch of times. That normally is supposed to get you like flagged. Man, I used to ring Lifeline when it had a call center. I got flagged. I've been flagged. I am flagged. I've got every flag there is, man. I'm on every list. I've got every flag. It's fucking... What the fuck, dude? And we'll just keep tweaking him a little bit more. Is he gonna die? Is he gonna kill it? Is he gonna kill himself? No, he's just gonna walk. Oh, holy shit, he didn't jump. Oh, holy shit, he didn't jump. Oh, he didn't jump again. He didn't jump again. Again. Well, he's like walked through there for a month now. Shit. And you think I'm fucking suicidal? I walk past perfect spots to just jump off. Well, good luck trying to survive that. You might. It'd be fucking painful. Like some miraculous fall. But there's some definite, like, how you going? That's it. Game over. Pretty sure. If you, like, head planted, like... I mean, you'd have to fuck it up, like, and survive somehow, like... Lounging away, like, pretty much every rib's broken and fucking legs are broken and everything. Everything's broken, but somehow you just... And then some random walker comes right then. And you get airlifted, but you're like literally shattered. You're just a shattered piece of fucking nothing. And so yeah, if I'm suicidal, why the fuck am I walking past spots? And it's made me better. So like, shouldn't that have like alerted them now? Like the fucking buzzer's gone off, red light. What, we've got to get this guy. We've got to get this guy. He seems better, like, at it than half the fucking dudes applying for fucking this thing. Why don't we just ask this guy to do it? You know what I mean? Like, it was like 1912. But can you just like kind of come over here and help like us? We need like a marching instructor. We need we need someone to harden these young boys in the wilderness, just with the temperature. You know, we've taught them the military shit, but they still are fucking saying like it's they're complaining or whatever. I don't fucking know. Or just like give me an actual property. Give me like some farmer that tried to think it was some smart ass and be a farm and fucked it, right? Now he has to sell his farm back to the government. Why don't just give it to me? No, just give it to me. Leave all the shit there. Leave it all there. And whatever. Figure out some way, payment plan or whatever. Who the fuck cares? Just leave it all there. And I'll do it. I'll do it, or I'll hire the people to do it, or something. We'll just figure it out somehow. Because this is shit, figuring out normal everyday life, doing nothing in a city, is mad. Is mad. Like, that's suicidal. That is actually suicidal. Whoops, I went and said it. Oops, now I'm flagged. How you word things. Well, I've just kind of fucked that up. With the cops, yeah. Sometimes I say yes, but then I go, but there's nothing you can do about it because they've had it for 25 years, 26 years, whatever. And I probably should have joined the army. I probably should have joined the army, and I'd be a hero right now in a cemetery. But I didn't. I found this instead. Whoops. Whoops. I should give the weed up and get back to thinking about killing. Because it's always still in there. Weed prevents me from being a fucking crazy person. I'm sure there's like a lot of use I could be, like probably like in the CIA or some fucking weird shit like that, you know? But I'm not learning all that bullshit. They know a lot of them people are really smart, you know? I'm not learning all that bullshit. I kind of like can tell. I could like a bit like I could be an analyst. They could put me into like a room to just analyze people's behavior, or maybe just one person in particular. And then I'll go back and I'll be like, how the fuck did you figure that out? And I'll be like, oh, well, he did this, 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 and this, so it must have been this. And they're like, holy shit, you're right. Like, we checked that out, and you're actually fucking right. How the fuck did you figure that out? Like, there's no way possible that you should have been able to figure that out with no intelligence. And I'm like, yeah, no, I just watched him talk to that other guy that I know the other thing about, and that's connected to that thing, and then that thing, and the other thing, and they're like, oh yeah, no shit. Huh. I'd end up having to explain it, how, whatever. That's the fucking hardest part. It's like the math, you know, how you have to have the working out of it. Fucking fuck the working out. Just take my answer, accept the answer. It's the right answer, so accept it. Fuck how I got to the bloody answer, you know? Fucking hell. What you want proof of how I got there? I got no idea, man. That's gonna take me like a week to just figure that out. Because I honestly can't remember. And I'm probably gonna make something up. So actually I don't even know. Maybe as well. Or I do know, but it's irrelevant, you know? It's like, we'll skip those parts. That's what I hated about maths so much. I hated it. Because I could figure it out quickly, you know, some of them. And I had like a weird reverse way of doing it. And you had to have working out. I'm like, and like, why can't I just like put the 2 lines with the fucking number in there? You know? Why do you have to have all this other crap? Where the fuck did I just put the bread, man? It's like animals and stuff. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I don't know what you mean by that, though. Like, I wouldn't be a vet. I don't know. I wouldn't really work with them, I don't think. Could do, I could do fucking sheep farming again, just because I know a little bit about it. Like, but it'd be hard to do, because it's cruel for them. It's cruel for them. They know what the fuck's going on. So there has to be this mutual relationship, which is still fucked in. It's still what it is. It's kind of like me and God. You're playing God. You're playing God on with the sheep, you know. It's just like God's playing with our lives or something. like that. So I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could be God. Like I don't think I could be like the God. Hmm? Too much fucking. Maybe. Maybe I'm just in denial of it. I'm supposed to be this like shepherd sort of thing. But I think it's more for like people. Like how people need looking after. Weird that I want to do that, but like I can't even look after myself. Yeah, I didn't really like being in the outdoors much before. It's only since I've been going out and up here at certain times. I like going out when there's no one around. Or down the beach when there's no one around, but it's really hard to get that. Hang on, I'm making a mess. Yeah, it's really hard to get that. Unless you're miles away. If you're miles away in the country, then you get that. But then you have a weird thing that happens where you want people around. And I need people around. I can't be in a total desolate area. Well, more to the point, actually, the people that you do see, that where you are around, it's not weird. You know? And I don't know what's happened. Everyone used to be like more friendly. I don't know if it's just this area, if it's the whole world, or what the fuck. But I don't know. And I'm used to people being different. When I dealt with people before, like before my ex and before the conspiracy shit. So we're talking like 2000s. Yeah. People spoke to their neighbours and shit. Like you knew shit about neighbours and shit. Now it's just like weird. And you had like a group of friends. Now that doesn't really exist. Everyone's just doing their own thing. Oh, and the Nutella sandwiches have fucking helped. Somewhat. I think that's why I was fatigued yesterday. Because I kind of like scoffed out on sandwiches and I think I might have been a bit bloated with that and the milk. Oh, milk. I want milk. Yeah. That and a couple other things. Just low motivation and all that. Low libido, whatever they call it. Low mojo, whatever. Anyway, I think oh, hang on. No, actually, not yet. Oh, fuck. Yeah, smoke now. Oh, Maybe I just needed something to eat. Cheers. Where'd I put that? Is this all of it? I think this is all of it, isn't it? I don't even know where I put that tin. The tray. Oh, it's right in front of me. More than more. Alright, so there's a tiny little bit left. Jeez. Riverbilly Legends. Cheers, Jamal. Cheers. BPD. Was anyone at the start? No. No one else. Cheers, you two legends. That's the end of that. Fuck it. Let me just have that. Maybe the legend will help me out. Maybe some legends. I'll just do the whole Cashies thing. Fuck's sakes. With the iPad, I'd get more for the iPad if someone else bought it. If I did it on like some other thing, but I don't really have time. And I don't have anyone else that wants it. And I don't want the fucking credit. That means I just have to buy something else from Apple, which I don't really want that unless someone needs to buy. If someone needs to buy something from Apple, I can trade it in, and then you give me the value of the trade-in. It's probably better than what Cashies will give me. Like a lot better. Probably by like $100, probably, or 50, or I don't know. Hopefully they give me close. If I do it, they give me close to what it's actually the trade-in for Apple, but it's not. I don't think it's never really. You're better off doing it with Apple, and it's like $480 or $5 something, because it's not that old. It's like 22 or 23 or something. That one. This is the new one with the M4 in it that I wanted to play PUBG Mobile with, but I haven't even got around to fucking doing that. But literally, this one has to go. But it was handy to have two. But I was thinking maybe I'll keep two. But yeah, I don't know. Like I got no one to bounce my ideas off with anything. Anything. Future, life, fucking goals, fucking dreams, desires, all that shit. goals, pretty much. That was my thing. That was my thing. And then it stopped being my thing, and then it was my thing again, and then it stopped again. Because what's the point if you don't have somewhere to live? What's the point? What's the point in owning all that shit? If I'm gonna go to like some weird share housing or some weird units or some weird disability housing, it's got like a tiny fucking backyard thing, like it's designed for like some wheelchair person, and I get that. Yay! Like where there used to be like an old housing trust block or something, and it's like possessed and shit. Yay! Like, are you fucking kidding me? And I don't know anyone, and my actual mum can't buy another place herself or let me rent out at one of like her place. I'm just totally abandoned. Like, how does she even deal with that? Like, she moves back to the city that you live in, doesn't sell the house in Alice, and buy the one for me to just pay off, that I end up owning anyway when she dies anyway, that I can chip in for the mortgage. Like, how the fuck does that even happen? Like, you just start to scratch your head, man, and it's like, cause me and mum have actually got along before, and like, it's just a whole new thing with this Muslim fucking husband. That's cooked it. It's cooked her. It's like, I don't even know how the hell she deals with being her now. With not talking to me. Like, she's created this new version of her to get away with it. And it's just like, it's absolutely insane. Anyway, there's some more there for that part. But like, yeah. I should have gone back to the other thing I was saying. But I forgot. I'm gonna put a little bit more of this in here. I kind of feel like I should just try and force myself to go to sleep. Or force myself to go. It's just fuck, man. Most people they have people. Cheers, legends. Cheers to BPD and cheers Jamal 1, legends. A little map before I sleep. Weird. I reckon you're right though with whoever said that with the valley. This is definitely screwed with me. Big time this last time. The last 2 times, actually. I might not ever come out of it. Like I'm always going to have the symptoms. Fucking with it. Yeah, this is the mini. Mini. It's pretty bad at the moment. It got bad real quick because it's small. I should be doing screwballs. Or venties. Dirt. I think there's still a thing in here. There is. And the ones I made up. So I only had one yesterday. Okay, let's just have it. Boom. I had a crafty at a spot. Cheers. It's just so weird, man, my life. I'm living a fucking, like, it's a weird thing. It's just a weird thing. I was at this spot last night and I was just laying there, like I was just fucking like, I just decided to like lay there. I like took my beanie off and my gloves off to use as like a pillow, basically. I was just like, it's gonna rain sooner or later, like fucking come on. I bet you if I'd stayed out there later, it would have rained more heavily. But that raincoat is sort of like a tent anyway. Like you could just lay there in that and be fine. But not really, not fully. Like you'd still get soaked feet and everything. That's one thing you do want to actually probably carry. Is like another pair of shoes and socks. So that wherever you get to and you manage to somehow have a fire, you can at least dry that whole spare set of shoes and socks. Like I think that's a really important thing, to be honest. 'Cause the rain, the wet weather equipment, like what like cold weather gear, you know, the rain gear or whatever, that protects everything, like not quite everything, you know. You're still gonna need like socks, no matter what, and gloves, a separate pair of gloves, another whole. I've had better nights when I've had a stop and then I can put on a drier pair of gloves. It's rather annoying, but I deal with it. And my stop, well, sometimes I've got this thing where you fucking, if you've got the beanie, you can take the beanie off and then back on, and then back off, back on, back off, back off. And it like dries out quicker. Yeah, it's weird. Would be good to be different spots, I suppose. Well, I don't even know. Maybe I'm bored of it. Like last night, I was actually thinking to myself, maybe I'm over it. Maybe I'm bored of it. Yeah, trench foot. Exactly. Like that night that I was walking in the rain, like a couple weeks ago, came back completely drenched. That's what I was thinking was going to happen last night, but it didn't. If it had, I would have been, I don't know, probably would have liked it a bit more, maybe. Huckleberry duck boots are meant to be for snow and water. Meant to be good for snow and water. No. Huckleberry duck boots. I don't know, there's lots of different probably opinions on different boots and hiking boots and shit like that. Should look them up. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Are there, like, it's interesting. Is that what they are? I think that, like, that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking something more hiking style, like with a thicker sole, more grip. Because it's the wearing and tearing. Yeah, I need ones for rocks that don't get torn up so much, like. Or like a hybrid. I don't really deal with snow, man. Like, yeah, I could see how they'd be good for like water and that. But I think there's probably like, the top. If I spend like a day doing it, I could figure out what the top boots are probably, or close to it. Leather type. Yeah. I don't even know. I'll get to it down the track. I'll check out all the shops around the place, and then I'll probably do my own online thing because it probably is not actually available. It'd be one of those things. Australia doesn't like to often. It's amazing how many times this happens, but often don't have the best shit. Like, it's like you have to buy it off of somewhere else, like eBay or fucking Amazon or whatever. Just that particular item is from a specialty shop, like online, basically. Not really available, like, anywhere. Like not at Bunnings, not at any clothing shop, not whatever the thing that it is, you know. And even the specialty shop that is for that in your area might not even have that. They might not have even heard of that. Anyway, it's tripped out. It's tripped out when you walk into a specialty shop knowing more than the fucking dude just because you watched it on YouTube. Now, AI, I don't even fuck with AI though. I already got enough issues with YouTube. My original account, not this one, but like the algorithm for the other one. Yeah. Now it's starting to do it in this account as well. Because I stupidly, sometimes you don't realise what one you're in, and then you search for something, and then it starts to get an idea, or maybe links them together as well, in a way, after a while. Do you have BC? Yeah, we've got that. Yeah, I know. That I was going to mention Anaconda, and fucking. No, I've lost it now. Oh, Kathmandu or Kathmandu, is a good thing, but they're a little bit expensive. Some of their shit is a little bit expensive. But then they do specials. They do specials all the time. But then when you want that thing, it's not like on special anymore. And it was like up to like 60% off or something before. They do things like that. Like the end of you got to get the things as they change season or whatever, or the year before. It's like a year or 2 year old thing, whatever, and they're replacing that whole line in the shop. But it's still pretty good because there's people that bought that, then they're going to make that last for maybe 5 or 10 years. So you're just getting it like 2 years later, whoopie-doo, for like 60% off. You know, but it's better if you get stuff that's actually used. I think probably by the military, probably just saying. But like, if they're using it, then it's probably like kind of decent. You know, and it's probably like certain brands have been around for like 20, 30 years. That's the sort of shit that I'm into. Like it's tried and tested or whatever. You know? Yeah, wait for the sales. Yeah, for certain things. I don't know what they've got that I actually want. Yeah, there's one of them around. An Aussie disposal or similar. I think we're talking about this before. But yeah, there's what do they call it? I don't know what they call it. One of them things. I don't know why there isn't like a club like that. Why isn't there like a thing like that? Where are you actually supposed to go? Where are you actually supposed to go? Taipan's Outdoors is in South Australia, isn't it? I've got no idea, man. Never heard of that. Never heard of that one. We used to have this thing called Mitchell's. That was at Marion Shopping Centre. I think there was like 2 of them, but I can't remember. I think it was maybe a franchise or whatever, but I can't remember. All I know, they had like heaps of cool replicas and stuff in there, and army shit, whatever stuff. But it wasn't like that much, really. Fucking hell. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing though. Like, honestly, I don't know. You know, a year or 2 years ago, it was like the whole weed thing, you know. And then it was going to be the vapes, and they went and banned the vapes. So, what the fuck, dude? Just gotta re-strategize. Every state has their outdoor shops, yeah. I don't even know what our main one is called, actually. I know there's BCF, but that's more fishing and boats, obviously. But it does have some camping stuff, and it does have some other random stuff, I guess. Like kind of like Bunnings. It's kind of like a Bunnings in a way. Yeah, you have to buy the government ciggies. I mean, you can still get vapes. You can still get tobacco. But like, it's the weed vapes. You know, they really pissed off a lot of people, a lot of us in the weed community. Like for ball vapes, for heaps of other shit. Anyway, like this, theoretically this. And then with the blades as well. Are you fucking dreaming? Like, I just don't understand it anyway. Yeah, you can still get stuff online or whatever. It depends. It depends on a few different things. Like, I don't know, if you bought Dynavad from Dynavad, probably make it. I mean, I don't even know if it would, because I haven't. But I was like one of the last, probably, that did. So, I don't know if they. Fuck knows. Something like this, though, I think would be more difficult. I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Just seems like they went backwards, though, with that. As well as other things. Hopefully there's going to be a dub thing soon. This still keeps going. Can't over it. Had enough. It's at the end of it. Yeah, they I don't know, so they just fucked it. No legalized. Like, how does Canada have it? How does Germany have it? Anyway. I don't even know if it's a valid career option anymore. Like, or even if it was to begin with. Like, there's heaps of us that are like interested with weed and would love a weed job. You know, like when it gets legal, or even now, maybe. But that's just nah. It's just like what. Like we're all just still waiting for that. And you can't really be a conspiracy theorist unless you've got like a polished channel, you know. Like I'm just really just like a nobody, you know. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. It's like I need to don't know. I'm waiting for it, man. Someone told me, well, I've mentioned this before as well, but someone told me before there's like, I don't know, these people or this tribe or this philosophy or this whatever um, of people that believe that just like that's what they have to do in their life. Like it's not about going out and seeking, you know how people go on about how you have to like be proactive and go out there and seek it and then you figure out life or you get what you're trying to get or whatever. And then there's other people that have a full philosophy about just sitting there and just waiting, but it's like it's so deep that it's like actually like a type of actual like spiritual philosophy or whatever, where maybe you think like where you've gotten to such a point after all the lives or whatever that there's no point in actually trying to go out there and and get it, so to say. Get it, go to get it, whatever it is. And then you just stay there. You just sit and wait. And then the whole thing is about what comes to you, you know. And I got told I was one of those people by someone pretty smart, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that person was right with that. But I don't know. It's not like the other people, as the other people have fake it till you make it as well, and go out and get it, and fake it till you make it, and that whole thing, and the go-getter, and the climb the ladder, and all that. And I'm just like, no. The thing has to come to me. Or some shit. Anyway, that's a weird rant. Yeah, like these vapes, you can, I mean, not this particular one, but even the e-cig vapes, you can still get. But none of this. This upset me. Like I was, like, I wanted to help Vape's channel, and that all just went to shit, like when they went and fucked with it. Australia is fucked when it comes to pot. We are in 2025, not 1970. Yeah, exactly. And we're fucked with everything. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're just fucked. Like, there's a channel that I watch is kind of a little bit like that word that I can seem to remember now. Nihilistic. He's like a young fella. I've watched one of his videos before, like on live. He's like a gamer sort of young dude or whatever. And he just makes content like that, like occasionally, like about how it's just pointless, like life, like, you know, what are you supposed to do? What is anyone actually supposed to do now? When it's like $70 to buy like a few snacks. Fucking, you know, lasts like 2 or 3 days. Unless you're like highly linked up with like 2 or 3 individuals, you fucked. You fucked. Unless you already got money, like, you know, you haven't fucking already burnt through. Or you don't want to burn through, but because in case the shit does really actually hit the fan, you're going to have to transfer that into some, like, actual tangible fucking asset. And probably lose half of it in the process or some shit. Anyway, like, who cares? Like, what the fuck is life, man? Like that dude, the copper, even is how he explained how he lost $1 million or whatever he reckoned to COVID. Well, like, yeah, okay, so it was. I didn't want to get into a whole thing, but like, you know, was that before you were a copper or after you were a copper? You know, like. And like, what's the point of it anyway? What were you trying to do? But like, I initially felt like, well, what were you trying to do back then with that anyway? Like, and why are you so pissed off now anyway? Like, life's a joke, mate. We all know that. We all know that. Every time you fucking get anything, anywhere, somewhere, it's just starting to get it, like, positive. You got the perfect life. You got the fucking nice wife, the kid. The wife leaves you. You got this job, you got that, whatever. You lose the job. You know, it doesn't fucking matter. It's like a joke. It's like a joke. It's just like God's just like, here, fuck with you. Oh, it's your turn to, Satan, we're bored. It's your turn, it's our turn to fuck with this person. Let's see what he does. You ready? Yep, let's do it. Cool. Fuck with you. Oh, he passed the test. Like, oh, we'll just go and fuck with someone else, come back around to you whenever it's your turn again. You ready? Let's fuck with him. And then you get fucked. And then somehow, I don't know, you might fail one, pass one. It's just ping pong. But it's bullshit. Like, I reckon it actually is kind of bullshit. I'm a pessimist, sadly. I grew up to be a pessimist. You know, I have to try to be optimistic. You know, I can be, but like, I'm better off analysing the situation. Like, we're fucked. We're completely fucked. Angle, and then I'll figure it out. I feel I'm better, like, literally in a war room. Literally in a fucking war room. Under highly stressful. Like, no sleep. But they still need you there because you're the fucking tactical fucking whatever. Fuck, whatever. Like, yeah. I don't know. It's bored. It's bored. It's like I want to play Age of Empires, but like for real. That would be cool. Not cool, but like, I don't know. Shit. I don't know how to say that properly. Don't know how to say that properly. But I'd probably be better off doing that than sitting here losing my freaking mind. Like, just give me a drone to operate. You know? Look, there's a trench. Cool. There's the dude. Cool, there's the dude. Fire. Cool. I don't know, fucking who's actually doing that right now and staying sane? And what do they do afterwards? And how long do you do it for? And what's the point of that? Am I now like the catalyst for the other thing I say, which eventually is going to happen, where we all just put our guns down, everyone just stops fighting, and everyone's just the same anyway, because we all know we're getting fucked over by the same, like, whatever it is, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 10 families or whatever it is. literally like a few dudes sitting there with like the whole world's money. Like how long does it take for everyone to figure this shit out? Like that cop sounded like he kind of like did know it a little bit, but like he's still a cop, man. At the end of the day, he's still a Freemason and he's a cop at the end of the day, man. And they've got a pledge allegiance to certain shit, you know, and it involves like shit. So like it doesn't matter. They're in that. It just depends. I don't know. Maybe you can be like sort of half decent person, like while still being in it, as long as it's not like too major. I don't know. I don't know. He did seem pretty chill, exactly. Like I think they are kind of like having like good ones in there. I don't know. I don't know. It's the way they're trained. Maybe the experiences as well, and also their own life experiences as well. But like, yeah, no, it's interesting because him and the one that fucking I spoke to that time, I had to call him up myself, which I don't like to. But that lady that spooked me, I was like, there's some weird shit going on here, man. I need to get in on it first before they turn against me. That's what I thought was going on there. Like she was like gonna do some weird shit, and I just started. I don't know. Should have left it, but I followed it. So I was like, nah, this is too creepy, you know. But that other one, he was like kind of alright, but he was wired. He was like hyped up. Maybe he just had like, let's just say he had like 3 or 4 Red Bulls, but he was like hyped up. But yeah, he seemed like a nice sort of dude as well, which was interesting. So I've dealt with like cops that do the power trip shit too much. Actually, funny enough, female cops seem to do that a little bit too much more. Well, they did 10 years ago. I don't know, maybe that was when they were having that whole power trip, or beginning of the thing, and now it's starting to like backfire. But like, yeah, I think there was a couple like bitchy chick cops that I had, I think, that would come across as nice, and then they were manipulative. And it's like, fuck, you know? And they came in pairs. I think there was 2 pair of cops, yeah, 2 chicks, and they were like good looking. Too much coffee, energy drinks. Yeah, LOL. I know, I'm not. I know. Looked like it was on gear, to be honest. It was like wired as, but like he knew that I wasn't like a dumbass or whatever, and I was just trying. Yeah. So we had an eye-to-eye conversation, which was pretty fucking rare. I was actually like thrown back at that. And that dude, surprisingly good when you think about it. With the power trip they can have, and that I've seen, it's just like that. So I don't know. The thing that calls me might be worthwhile if I answer it. You know, I don't even know if I'll answer it, because I don't trust those things, man. I don't trust them. Like, I don't trust anything. Like, really hard for me to trust at the moment. I trust God. That's pretty much all. That's the only thing I can trust. It was those 2 massive walks that I did. It fatigued the shit out of me. it's not normal to just do. It's not normal to do like 7Ks in like an hour and something through like really steep shit. Like that's like getting on a I don't know if there's a type of equipment that mimics it, but it's sort of like it'd be like a step ladder with a or maybe you can put the treadmills, these expensive treadmills on a real high slant, like a full-on slant, or just fuck around with that slant like quite a bit, like, but always have it pretty high up for a fair while, and then try and keep that pace. Like, it's crazy, and I reckon I wore myself out. That's one of the other factors of why I was fatigued last night. And I could slept. The spot. I need to smoke. This is going to be a hard day without a smoke or a fucking mixed billy or a nice coffee. Could just go down, try and get a fucking pack on Took. Borrow $10. But then I'm just delaying the inevitable anyway for another day when I should just do that today, or just not, and then just save money, because it's just a waste of money, because I'm just going backwards. Or sell shit that I don't actually need, that I can actually sell, that people want. Or it goes to cashies. Theoretically, I'm not even like allowed to, like, I'd have to, I don't even know what, like, theoretically, you know, could I even do that as a giveaway, as a comp, like, legally, theoretically, or sell? I don't think you can. Like, you know, it's just, yeah. I've just got that as a collector, basically. Theoretically. It's just so weird. It's just so fucking weird. And then, yeah. Like the other shit that I've got, like if I move, it's kind of not useful. And that's quite a lot of shit too. That's even just shit outside that I've like set up for growing veggies. You know, like I did a huge soil mix, and yeah, I've still got all that. Like I've still got all that stuff through it. It just needs to have more organic material, like worm castings and compost and shit through it, and revitalized. But it's still got like heaps of other stuff in there, like grit, perlite, and fucking pumice, and just rocks and just shit like that. So it's still a good soil mix, but yeah, there's no motivation, and like if I'm not even staying here, why put that effort? Why put like another like 10, 20, 30 hours worth of just doing shit there for like, I don't know. I got a whole bunch of soil in pots, like fabric pots, and fucking all my pots from the old place, and new ones. I've made new ones, and I just don't care anymore about anything. Anyway, you just gotta hope. You just gotta hope. Dream, keep the dreams and the hopes and the wishes and all that. And then, I don't know. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I don't know how long you have to do it for. Maybe you have to do it for like a year. Or just forever. Just forever. There is no end. There is no end. It's just, you have to pray. Maybe I'll like change. Maybe I won't do so much idolatry or whatever. And it will be just me and God, me in direct connection with the higher power. And I'll leave Jesus to go help other people or something, or leave him alone. Thanks, bro. I don't know, it might be that, but I'm doing it. I'm still praying on the cross and wearing this dress. It's probably tangled. Is it there? Yeah, I got it out. It's like a Coptic cross, or Gnostic cross, or whatever, with the circle thing there. I wear that, and I just keep praying. And I do it like multiple times a day. Every time I leave and come home. No matter what, so it depends on if I leave and come home. Because if I don't leave and come home, I don't do that. So I need to be able to leave. I need to go on a walk. So at least I'll do that, and then I'll do it out there as well. Bit more. We got the fucking restless leg shit. You ever seen any deers when you go? No, there's no deers. There's rabbits though. So I'm not sure if you're allowed to hunt them or not. Not that I want to. But if I had to, I'm not sure if you're allowed to. Well, you would be. You would be allowed to if you had to. Fucking. But actually, no. Like now, if you had to. So I thought they were considered vermin. Oh, I didn't even say. I seen a cat. I seen a black cat a couple of nights ago. Yeah, it wasn't last night. It was the night before. And I thought it was different to the other one that I've seen. It'd be tripped out if they're related. Yeah, those rabbits, man, they were friendly as. Must have just caught them at the right time. Because the last one I saw ran across the pathway. Like, about, I don't know, this far from my TV away. Like 3 meters. Sorry about that. Yeah, about 2 or 3 meters. Just went, I was just like, what the fuck? That was a rabbit. That was quick. Did not stop to chill. Everything's a bit nervous. Even the 3 kangaroos that I seen last night or the night before. There was a couple I walked past that I had to like full on do the slowly to let them know. But there was other ones that jumped off away. That was pretty cool. You showed your mum the rabbits. Yeah, the rabbits. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. And if I had somehow managed to capture the owl from 2 nights ago, that would have been pretty cool. Because its second like flyby was pretty cool. Because often they just look once and then they're gone. But if they come and they come again, that second one actually had its wings open more for like a kind of split second. And then it realised I wasn't prey, obviously, and then it fucked off. Yeah, pet owl would be pretty cool. These are like little white ones too. They're like not even that big. Although the one I seen last night might have been slightly bigger. I mean, not the night, fucking whatever it was. I had a tripped out spot too. Well, not a total tripped out spot, but yeah, it's a bit random where they are. And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure I've heard them down in a certain spot, but never see them there. So I think they've got like their hunting area, and I think they are probably aiming for those rabbits, or the young of those rabbits, if those rabbits are native. I don't know what the hell's going on. Or if they've just lived there, and they just, live there. Because they're wild rabbits that are domesticated, but they sort of look a bit more like a pet rabbit that's gone wild. Yeah, don't they eat just grass? They just eat grass and shit. They're pretty much just like a kangaroo. There's heaps of grass. Heaps of grass. There's nothing else that eats it. I don't really see many wallabies or anything else that eats it. I thought rabbits just ate the same thing. Or maybe it's a particular plant. Fuck knows. Yeah, ours, the rabbits maybe, or rats or mouse. Yeah, actually, but I think I seen this thing, like, as I was walking back home, and fucking, I don't know what the hell it was, man. Could have been a rat, or it could have been a type of bird. And it wasn't even that far away, and I couldn't even be bothered pulling my torch out to look at it. Just like whatever. It could have been a brownie. Any plant matter. Any plant matter. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jamal? Any plant matter? Fuck, I hate not having to... Oh, actually there is. There's that roof, like the stuff that I did. Yeah, but it's like shitty. Oh, it's not shitty, but like it's just not like real tobacco. Like, it is real tobacco, but not with all the fucking chemicals in it. It doesn't really burn. And it tastes really weird. I can actually have this, but it's probably weird and shit. Because definitely can't roll this up into a smoke or anything. Like, literally doesn't burn at all. Anyway, backy ball. My own sort of attempt at making pipe tobacco, but it didn't really work out that well, but it's there. And it's like old. It's like this is like probably like 8 years old, 10 years old. Did it when I was with my ex. Little nofty. I'm over this shit, man. I'm still like full on depressed. When I end this, I don't want to end the stream because I know when I end the stream, it's gonna be fucked in my head. Anyway, cheers for dropping in, watching, commenting, liking, all that. Just cheers, legends. Can't even like yell in my own house now because it's like these people, it's like my situations. Like people don't actually give a shit, really. Like my mum, my landlord. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Cheers. So let's go. It's kind of interesting. Totally forgot about that I had this. Just like it doesn't burn in the smoke. It's harsh. I was always curious to know what one actually was. Like if it was that rustica one, the real strong one or whatever. But I thought it was like a Virginia or something. Or the other one. Burley, I think it's called. And I did it with rum and port, put it in like a spray bottle, diluted with water. But that's all probably gone now. It's there a little bit. But it still didn't get properly cured the first time. And so if you lose the moisture in it and it dries, you have to rehydrate it to then cure it more. So if you're just a nightmare, you kind of like need heat and time and airflow. It's just weird. You need it like humid, and then you need to like get the air changed, and then back to that humid thing again. So like it's too much effort, I reckon. I watched dudes doing it in like a fucking esky thing with fucking lights. Trippers. That was in America. So rabbits eat anything. There's plant matter. Yeah. Yeah. But are we allowed to like hunt the rabbits? Not that I would. Like they're too friendly. You know. Maybe. I don't know. Like if you're fucking hungry. Well, that I might be able to kind of survive with that. If I keep doing that kind of like that. Can't take it out with me though. It's hard to have that was the thing too last night. Because normally I take like a couple of smokes with me, or a smoke, and like enough for like 2 or 3 spliffs. And I didn't do any of that last night. I just took fucking that, or both of these, the fucking, you know, salt and the other one. I can never remember the name. Freebase and my crafty plus. And I didn't even film it. I just sat there and just had my sesh. I didn't do a live. I just like, fuck it. Yeah, there is a lot of work in doing that. You can put it in like a plastic bag. Some dudes do it in like on their window shield, like in the dash, where it's really hot. It's the ammonia. You got to get the ammonia out, and that still has that a little bit. That's what I can never fucking do. It's too fucking, I don't know. There's people that know what they're doing. And, you can sort of try and do it to get it to be like pipe tobacco, but not like cigarette tobacco. It all like depends on how you cut it as well. Anyway, weed's like 10 times easier, 100 times easier. Craving caffeine. I could make tea. Probably still got tea over there. I never drink it. It's been there for 3 days that I keep just like topping up. Can you do that? Is that like normal? I wonder what it tastes like now. Because I had this yesterday. I think we do actually have a fucking... Actually, I don't know what that is. Is that ash? Probably is. What is it, like AVB? I think it's chunks of AVB. Looks like bud that's... That's fucking weird. That just fell behind me. On its own. Should I take a sip of this? Do you think it's safe? A tea bag in there. Oh, you know what it is? It's just bits of tea. Duh. No, whatever. Yeah, it's all good. Whatever, it's just tea and water. You wouldn't? Well, I just did. The cat's drank it. Cat's got her water over there. She wouldn't go anywhere near that. Anyway. Man, I need a smoke. We're gonna try and pull a smoke together somehow. Some here. There's got to be a few bumpers that I've like not looked at. I feel like adding milk to that actually. It'd be like an iced milk tea thing. but not really iced. Well, yeah, it would be because of the milk, because the milk's fucking cold. Oh, look. We have fucking pulled off a miracle. It just keeps happening. Somehow. You know, there was times where I like ran out of weed at Glenelg and would go for a walk and would find like half a joint. That happened like about 3 times. It was just like, what the fuck? Like, it's not even actually possible. Theoretically. Or there'd be one of the times where I'd be like, where I'd bump into someone, or just at that time. I don't know, it's just the weirdest thing. I love milk tea. Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do. But it's better when it's warm and with sugar, which I don't have. I keep forgetting to buy it. I keep forgetting because I deliberately don't want to have it in the house, because I know as soon as I get the sugar, it's not going to be like the 1 or 2 teaspoon thing might last for a while, but I need someone else to take care of that. I'm just going to have to be strict, like with the Valium. Same thing. I'm going to have to like make sure that teaspoon never leaves the sugar, like it's just there. And I don't use another spoon, like a big spoon. I don't know. I'm pretty fucked with sugar, because I can drink one of these and a whole day and whatever, nothing, just don't care. Or like 6 energy drinks, which is a bit ridiculous. Oh, don't do your going on heat thing. She's starting to be all frisky. Fucking rubbing her nose on my iPad. I got a little bit. Where did I put that? Oh yeah, on the tin. I'm sure there's like another like half of a fucking spliff or something. Or maybe there's something. A skerrick. Fucking skerrick, mate. Fucking skerrick. I keep doing that, though. I would have thought there would have been ones from my pocket. But no. What's in there? A whole lot of nothing. It's just fucked, man. Like my time, like, you know, as a gardener, my time would be worth like at least, I don't know, whatever. Like, you know, there's people that get like free rent by being the gardener. There's a dude I watched on YouTube, and he created a whole like front or backyard or whatever for food. But he was that minimalist guy. He's on the minimalist channel or something. And he fucking, yeah, had free rent and had this like little tiny like self-built sort of home thing on the property, like in the where the yard was. That's the backyard. Like. You just got to live there for free because they didn't have to buy anything like at all. Pretty much. So yeah, that dude, whatever his channel was, the minimalist guy, had free rent for being the gardener. Cheers to that dude. This is definitely the last billing, I reckon. We somehow managed to pull it together somehow. Amazingly. Without any of the other stuff, this is actual tobacco. Tailor-made tobacco. Double happiness. 11:45. Feels a lot later than that. It's the tobacco, man. It's the tobacco, for fuck's sake. I reckon they need a better setup for tobacco addicts. Like, not replacement therapy, but just minimalisation of the actual tobacco over time. That's going to work better. A tapering effect. I don't know why they didn't even ever think of that. You know, but there should be theoretically, the pharmaceutical mobs should pick, I don't know, whatever brand of smokes, fucking Marlboro Reds or whatever, let's say, or no, everyone's different. Well, they just have the brand and they have the different strengths, but like you have your strength and then they just you taper off. You get these special packs that are like, you pick up each day, or yeah, like you have to pick up every day. And it's like, whatever you're on now, like you're on your 3 smokes, you get to try and get to 3 smokes a day. And then you can try and like get to almost days off, or 2 or 1, which may lead to a day off accidentally because you just have that much exercise and you're doing other shit, right? Because that's important. It's the other thing that you have to have is the full distractions. So I probably could quit smoking just if I really put my mind to it, but I love it too much. So it has to be like a tapering thing. And the only way you do that is being really strict and forcing yourself to do it yourself. But somehow cigarettes are fucking motherfucker. The cheap smokes have it, but who knows if that's true. Like the chemicals. Yeah, they need to have the MG, like back in the day. Yeah, bro, I'm addicted to sugar. Yeah, I was going to talk about that as well. I'm going crazy right now because I haven't had sugar or caffeine, like very much. Just that's it. They put sugar in milk though, don't they? Just normal milk? Do they add sugar to that? Fuck if I know. I normally buy the raw sugar, but still I'll add like a fucking dessert spoon, which is like 5 teaspoons or something. You know how much nicotine? Yeah, no, on the smokes, yeah, so you know. Yeah, the MG, yeah, like they do on some of the other ones still. But yeah, like the double happiness, they're 1.2 or 1 point, whatever they are, 1.3 or 4 or whatever. I think that's the most you can have in a smoke, like the world, like, I can't remember. Do they have it in there? Many things? Who's it the other fucking things? .2. So I don't even know if you can actually get 16s. That's what I was saying before, like where it's like 1.6 milligrams of nicotine, 16 tar. Wasn't it like carbon monoxide as well? They used to have carbon monoxide for whatever reason. They did, didn't they? They did. They had 3 numbers, I thought. Back in the day. No, milk probs has it occurring there. Yeah, natural sugars in it. But it's just because they eat grass and then the grass has sugar and goes into the milk. So. Manchester Blues is 0.8, yeah. Yes. That. Meow. That's what I say to fucking stalkers, man. Meow. Exactly how she did it just then. Meow. Meow. Fucking weird dude, man. Anyway. She needs attention. No, you're not sitting there. I'm like leaning forward, nearly off the couch, and you want to try and sit on my lap. This is literally my life. I said that to the cop. I'm like, yeah, I've got my cat. I don't even know what that was to. It's like, I don't know. I think that black one that I seen last night might actually be related to that one that I seen before. And it could be the mother. Because it's black. But it had a different face. To me, it looked different. Unless I got to see it more close up. But I'm pretty sure that's a different cat. Because that other one, I've seen twice. And that has like white socks and maybe a white tip tail, and it's young, and I've seen it again like a couple of nights later, or a few nights later, but it was only like a way over across. I'm like, how the fuck did you get there? But the one that I seen last was different eyes, man. Anyway, there's cats in there, man. Cats roaming around and shit. nose. She has a nosy cat. My cat only makes noise. She might want food or water. She's got food, but the water's could be better. For some reason they always like tap water more. I don't know why that is. What is it? I reckon it's just she wants me, because she's like roaming around, and I'm just talking. She thinks I'm talking to her. She would do this when I'm like. She just does it when I'm talking. Like if I talk on the phone or talk, she thinks I'm talking to her, and she's confused. And she goes to sleep, goes to bed, which she'll probably do soon. She'll just eventually go back to sleep. They get bored and they just go to sleep. They sleep like heaps of the day, cats. It's amazing that she's actually awake, like now. They're normally asleep most of the day. I know what it is. Oh no, it's decent temperature in here. It's probably actually not that cold, actually, even outside. Let's turn the fucking beast on. I can't get rid of this restless leg, though. I would if it would go away if I took a Valium, but I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, it's too early. I want to get to half anyway. It's fucked. I'm already in YouTube, so it's automatic. I want the homes. Yeah. 14. And yesterday it was like 18. Whatever, I got to 18 or whatever. I don't know if that was yesterday or the day before, because it all blends into one day. And the whole last month has kind of been one day kind of thing. I experienced that a lot, where time just goes on and on. I have too many experiences. Like today, I could write a whole book on, but then it's forgotten in like 2 or 3 days. And it's actually kind of like a philosophy of mine now, which is called pain on top of pain on top of pain. And that's the only way you have, like, I don't know, you forget about it, is you need to have more pain on top of pain on top of pain. You can keep going. It's like infinity symbol after 3. You just got to say it 3 times at least, and then yeah, okay. So it's like pain on top of pain on top of pain to infinity, like fucking Buzz Lightyear or some shit. To infinity and beyond. If you type in that movie, what was it called again? What was it called? Put it in again, and then I'll look at it. Unless I scroll back up. I've got this show, Alone. I put that into YouTube. Oh no, I haven't. I put it in here. Kevin and Perry. Kevin and Perry go large. Yeah, it's in there. Got it. What the fuck? Teen boys? That's probably not my kind of thing. I don't know about that. Doesn't really sound like my kind. Teen coming of age sex comedy film. Oh no, I'm not gonna read the plot. Or is it sort of, I don't know, it might be one of them old, what is it, 2000, yeah, so it's more like, kind of like, what's it called? Isn't that cool? I'm totally blank. Can you tell me what it's similar to? American Pie might be similar to that, because that's kind of like in that category, isn't it? Those whole, like, sorts of movies, when you're a kid, when you're a teenager, all that sort of shit. Dude, that era of films. Yeah. Hard to say, kind of like American Pie, yeah. That era, yeah. I think I kind of know. Yeah. Like high school movies, and there were chick high school movies as well. And that blonde one, whatever that one was, and that other chick that used to be in all those ones, or whatever, I don't know. I remember that era from when I was in that era, at that time, literally. Literally. I would have been 18, 19, then 17, 18. Actually, I think 2001 was when I turned 18. So I was 17 in 2000, anyway. Like there's Ferris Bueller, but that's a bit older. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That's kind of the same sort of, but a bit different. Teen movie. Let me go back here. Not another teen. Yeah, no, might have. I don't know, heard of it. Can't remember, to be honest, if I saw it or not. It might have been on TV that I saw it. I don't know. Actually, it might have been newer and I might have missed that. Don't know. It's not a genre that I'm really into. I'd often catch those sorts of films on TV, like free-to-air TV before the internet was like really super popular by everybody. You know, and I still watch like TV regularly, like all the way up to, I don't know, 2010, 2011, or even a little bit more, yeah, around there somewhere. Then I cut it off. I was like, fuck it. And then I went back to it a few times, actually. Just for shits and giggles, like when COVID was on and when certain things were happening. I went back, I don't know, short term and watched it. And now I miss total whole big, huge, like actual events because I don't watch the fucking news. I'm totally oblivious to a lot of shit. I'm in my head a lot of the time and I watch like whatever comes up on my feed, you know? And that's normally where I see headlines, is in there too. But I don't go to the news section all the time. where it pops up like 9, 7 and whatever, mainly 9 or fucking whatever it does, SBS, some weird channel. It's like here, Australia, but like yeah, like it's news. It's normally 9, I think, does that, or 7, 9 and 7. Anyway, occasionally look at that. Like if you go in there, it just has it, but I don't do it very often. I don't even know where it is in here, to be honest. Oh, right there, news. Yeah, see, I don't do this. 7 News, ABC, fucking whatever, blah, blah. What's happening? Thought it was a plane crash. Meteor shakes house. Okay. That's the latest thing. It's on everywhere. I've seen 3 of them. 4 of them. Fuck. Benjamin Netanyahu delivers address on the war in Gaza. Like, you could sit here forever. No. Fuck it. It's just shit. It's just shit. I can't deal with it. Unless you're actually watching the news, then you can kind of decode it. But that's only when there's big, worldwide changing events worthwhile paying attention to, which COVID was, so I did that. And it was unfortunate. I couldn't tell the cop what I really felt, to be completely honest. I've got a little bit of a different opinion on that. But losing money is a different thing, so that sucks. And losing, like, someone that you cared about sucks. So there I would I'd have their same opinion then. But I do believe it was some kind of like IQ test thing. And so sometimes, yeah, sometimes I'm not the right person for that. It's hard. I'm just flicking through news, man. And I'm not liking that. It's not a good vibe. So I do better here in my subs, where I'm subbed to. If anything's happening, I'll get it here. Israel strikes, kills Al Jazeera journalists in Gaza. That I'm subbed to, news.com.au. That's the only one I'm actually subbed to. Just for the titles, basically. And some of them are pretty shit. Anyway. You like Star Troopers? That was an awesome movie when I was a kid. Yeah, I saw that. It wasn't too bad. It was okay. It wasn't like that. It wasn't great. Because I was like the Star Wars and the other thing before it that came before it, that other thing that I forget. Stargate. I was watching Stargate when I was a kid. That was a TV show that I watched on TV. And they kept changing the fucking actors. So, yeah. And I never watched most of the end of it. Like whole chunks of, it was just the first few seasons that were pretty good because I liked the movie, and then they did that, and that was kind of cool. Can't remember what else there was. There was Underbelly, there was Dexter. That was a tripped out show, and then they cut it off for free to air. Fuck. I honestly can't remember. I used to watch a bit of that fucking 2.5 Men at like 7 o'clock or whatever for a bit of a laugh. That was something that I think most people watched. It was on at like most people's houses there, like for a little bit, for a while. It was like that or whatever the fuck they put on. original Stargate. It was on Channel 7. Yeah, Channel 7. Yeah. Yep. 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 Channel 7 changed too. I remember. And that was back when they had the footy and everything. Like, yeah. Before the footy was on any other channel, pretty much. It was just 7. And yeah. Every channel had their area of whatever they did. 9 was, I think, more of a news channel. 7 was more of the footy. And then 10 was more I don't know, different, like kids and younger generation or whatever. And then they went and kept swapping fucking roles. And I don't even know what it is now. I think 10's still probably more the younger generation. But I don't know who does the best news anymore. Or who does what the fuck they do. I think they just keep trying to do everything and work together, have you flipping from one thing to the other. They've always done that, but they had their segments, they had their sections. 2 was more nerdy and fucking, you know, whatever. And then SBS had its area. Anyway. Yeah, 10 had the Simpsons, yeah, I was gonna say that, yeah. And then yeah, kind of shows, yeah. Younger generation. And my mum wanted to watch fucking 2 fucking news at 7 p.m. That didn't help. That was when fucking Simpsons was on. She wanted to watch Channel 2 fucking news. ABC. I mean, ABC is Channel 2 here in Adelaide. I don't know where it is everywhere. I thought it was 2. I thought it was 2 everywhere. I don't know, probably isn't. Because they had weird channels. Win. Win was 9, but not 9. I'm like, what the fuck's Win, bro? It's just a fake 9 or something. And then there was another channel that was 7, but not 7. Yeah, ABC or 2. Yeah, but what was that other one that was fucking Channel 7, man? Yeah, Win was 9. Yeah, but what was that other 7? It was just cookery. It's what the fuck is this shit? It's yeah, country or something. Or fucking, I don't know. I think it's that. KI one, I don't know, somewhere. Where was I when fucking Port Pirie? Port Pirie? Fucking, I can't remember. Weird, it's just a caravan park, wherever the fuck you are. But I thought there was another one that was called, Sun something. Maybe it was Sunrise or something. Not the show Sunrise, but a channel called Sunrise or Sun... Fuck, something. I don't know, could be wrong. I thought there was another one that was a country 7 sort of thing. Don't know about that. Yeah. But I used to watch 9 News. When I was a kid, I used to watch Sandra Sully News. Late night news. I used to always watch the late night news. Always. Even up to when I had my ex. And then they'd put the F1s sometimes on afterwards. There'd be Sports Tonight maybe, and then the Formula 1. That was sort of a routine thing whenever that was on. But back in the day, it was Sandra Sully when I was fucking a teenager. Or, yeah, pretty much. And whoever, that bloke that did that Sports Tonight, I used to chop and change between these 2 blokes that did Sports Tonight, and then occasionally there was this fill-in younger guy, I think. Did you get channel 31? Yeah, 31 was community station. I thought that was like a community thing. I didn't get that until I had a set-top box, I'm pretty sure. Or something. Not through the normal TV. $10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Yeah. And then there was WWF as well on free to air as well late at night after Sports Tonight, I'm pretty sure. That was Channel 10. That was Channel 10 late night thing. Pretty sure. Could be wrong there, but I don't know. Pretty sure that's how it went though. And they had the basketball too. Pretty sure Channel 10 had the basketball, I thought. When I was a kid, like younger during the day on the fucking weekend. Can't remember. Basketball got like massively popular like about 10 or 15 years ago through like paid pay-per-view or whatever by people that weren't even really into it. They were just like into it because like they listened to fucking, I don't know, the new hip hop or whatever, and it was just fashionable, and I was just like, that's weird. Anyway. Because it is, we've got like Americanized, and it's because of that easy access to it, pay-per-view, whatever. Some people are just into sport, like that's just what they're into. They're into all the sports, it doesn't matter, and so they're just fucking onto it. Mine had the Wide World of Sport, yeah, that show. But it was just short-lived too, like you just had to wait till the next week to watch it. Same with the basketball, and it was whatever game they put on. And it was once a week. Fucking SBS had some good stuff from time to time, yeah. Yeah, the docos sometimes were good at night. There was some weird docos and shit, or weird movies. But I reckon they did good with the docos as well. Didn't they have that Louis Theroux guy or whatever on there? He used to do some weird docos. I think he was on there, SBS. Because it was a place where they couldn't really put anything else. They couldn't put it anywhere else. Like even Channel 2 was like borderline pushing it for Channel 2. And so they put it on at like 10, 11 p.m. or even later, like on SBS. You know, you wouldn't even really know. Like, sometimes you just have to go off the title in the fucking TV guide, like the fucking newspaper, you know? Oh yeah, we'll give this a crack. Oh, what is competing with it, like, you know? Oh, well, this movie was going to start at 8:30, so it's going to be like pretty much halfway through by the time that starts. So we're going to sacrifice that for that and wait, or what? Fucking. And sometimes you're sacrificing like 3 or 4 things, like the Olympics as well. Fucking. The Olympics, mate. The Olympics used to clash with shit. I swear they deliberately did it sometimes. I swear they would. They'd put on like some epic fucking thing that, you know, pretty much everyone was going to watch pretty much again for like the 3rd time or whatever anyway. But it just come out, so like, it was like, whatever, let's just watch it again anyway. It's only like a year old or 2 years old or whatever, and it's right when they're doing like the gold medal for fucking the swimming or whatever, you know, and there's an Aussie, there's like 2 or 3 Aussies or something, or whatever, you know, and you're just thinking, you motherfuckers. They used to do shit like that. So, do you remember that? Having to compete with the different channels, or compete even with someone when they wanted, and it's like their TV. Holy fucking shit! It's just game over. You might as well just like forget about it. Just go to your room and just forget about everything. Yeah, always remember on Halloween one year when I was a kid, there was this awesome zombie cowboy western movie. I've never been able to find it ever since. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Yeah. I reckon I seen one like that was late on that I snuck out and was watching. That was like an R18 that was just on telly because they used to do that. And I think they used to do that. Or AO, it was called Adults Only or some shit like that. Fucking whatever it was. And yeah, I never found out what the hell that was. That used to happen. It used to happen quite a bit. Sneak out, like real late at night. There was some weird, crazy shit on SBS too that you don't get to see like a little bit of. I'm gonna get the milk for the tea. Where's that fucking sugar, man? No sugar. Jesus Christ. Done it before. For a few days. I'll do it again. Guess that's my limit though. I got cheese. Probably shouldn't have that there like that. When I think about it, I own a shitload of different knives. I wonder how many there are. This is a kind of handy little pairing knife. My cheese in the kitchen. Cheese sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. How long? Other people probably had a better idea than me. How long I went without sugar last time? It was like 3 days, 4 days. I was screwed with the sugar thing. I have to go to like a rehab or a retreat. A no sugar retreat. Yeah. Does that exist? Or is it a Buddhist? You have to go to a Buddhist retreat. Yeah. I'd say it's Buddhist. You just get bowls of rice or whatever and fruit. I think, pretty much. You know when you go to hospital, that's what you can actually ask. Someone told me this, like way after the last time I was in hospital. I haven't been back since. It was just for my back. I don't plan on going back. Ever. But fucking, if you go to hospital, say you want a Buddhist diet, and they'll just bring you fruit, fresh fruit and veg, fresh fruit and shit like that. Apparently, like, it's the way to go. Apparently. Better put the bread up there. Yeah, Buddhist diet or something in the hospital. Oh, you're trying to find that movie. The title. Man, I hate that. Not being able to find something. But you know it kind of, but you don't. At least you, well, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's not good to not. Eating the cheese. I just live on bread, which is not really good. I think it might be raining. I don't know. It's got a sunny thing. A sun with a cloud. But it's supposed to be fucking raining. What happened to the rain? Did you get rain? Did anyone else get rain? I would have to be made in the... I would have... Was that it? Or, yeah. 90s, maybe 80s. The movie. Yeah, the movie. Yeah. Better put that one. I throw it up here. I put it over the remote. Should put that somewhere safe. Let's chunk that off. That's right. All right. Bread, cheese, milk. Fucking. But I don't have eggs. Should have bought eggs. Should have bought eggs instead of something else. This bread is like really squishy. Fold over. Things go missing so quick. Put this back where it used to go. It doesn't fit there. That's better. Do you like toasted cheese, Jules? Yeah. I don't really do it. I mean, I just toast the bread. And I put cheese on there. I've got the little thing to do that, like a little oven grill thing to do that, but I just can't be fine. Yeah, toasted and Vegemite. I used to have a sandwich maker, but actually I've got another one. I just don't use it. There's not really room to set it up, to be honest. It should be. It's too big. I need to trim the fucking thing. Whatever. All over there. Don't know what to do for the rest of the day. I've reached a stalemate situation. Anyway, I don't know who does that. Again, weird. Truffle machine. Spaghetti's always cheese, jaffle, and go good when you're baked. I used to do them, canned spaghetti. But it's fucking hot. If you put too much in there, too much spaghetti. Yep. Welcome to the no tobacco. That's an interesting fucking picture. Like ponds, but it's like in a weird. Looks like it's upside down, but like doggy ponds or whatever. What is this? Burke, Australia. Some kind of ponds with salt or something. Yeah, burn your mouth so many times, yeah. It's crazy. The sauce, man. Fucking put too much in there. Fucking hell, these legs. I seriously don't think I've actually ever put my hand down and felt my leg like that ever. Like that. I think I bypassed puberty. Like, because I was out the farm when I was like just before I finished growing. And even then it wasn't that strenuous. So like, I'm doing an actual proper workout on my fucking legs, man. If I had done what I had done on my legs, on my upper body, like this would be huge. This would be huge now. This is like 3 or 4 times the size of what it used to be down here. This is just the skinny ass. And it's actually tight. It's like really tight, like all the time. Like, it's just crazy. Like crazy proper leg. I don't know if it shows up, but fucking, it's like just insane. Kind of does show up a bit. Look back there. There's a proper muscle, like athletic as muscle. And I've like just full blown toned it like in like pretty much 30 days. Kind of already started to do it on the bike because it's the same muscle that you use riding and like people that ride, like Olympic riders, always have huge muscles there, but not really anywhere else. It's just like massive calf muscles. But they can fucking gun it. And like I could gun it on that BMX. Like it's like a little bit dangerous how fast I could go on that. Good work, man. Yeah, cheers. I didn't know I didn't know that was even possible, capable, because I don't eat that much either. Like, but it's just pain. It's just the pain on top of the pain on top of the pain. There's no rest days. Leg day fees every day. Whoops. So it just never has time to repair fully. Well, it does. It's repaired now. Actually, me kind of like just playing with that sort of make it feel weird. I have no fatigue sets in though, which is a bit annoying. So if there's some like extra thing that helps with that, apart from water and caffeine, I don't know what else there is. Sugar. Like, in the army in their emergency kit, they've got a whole tube of like condensed milk or whatever. Like, that's just potent, like sugar, basically. I could just have one of those like every day, just for fun, just and go like for the energy. All those energy bars or whatever the hell they are, like it's not just about protein; it's about kilojoules as well, which at the end of the day is a carbohydrate, which at the end of the day you'd think would convert into whatever the body wants it to be used for. I don't know the logic of it. Or there's the ether. I'm consuming the ether because I'm walking in nature away from frequencies. So maybe like being part of like the actual in the grid with all the roads and the pipes and the fucking electrical and everything, and it's fucked. So you can't actually properly get exercise properly, like in the city, properly. Like maybe I've harnessed something that's not really known much or researched much. Because to do that, you'd probably still have to consume like more protein than what I have. For it to be scientifically that. Or it doesn't exist. There's another theory that I'm not talking about, where it's just repetition. You're just tearing the muscle, and you're just like it's like Conan. I go back to Conan. Like how Conan ends up being this like huge muscly dude, but he's like a prisoner, and he's there. He starts out on that wheel thing like as a boy, right, and then it just flips to like him being a man on that same wheel thing in the movie with Arnie. And how does that happen? Well, obviously because he's just been walking that wheel thing his whole life, right? Probably been getting fed up all somehow. And then that was like with some warriors back in the day. And I don't know how that happened. If they're consuming the same amount of like what everyone else is, basically. But yet you've got these like different dudes than the other dudes. Like if I actually consumed a whole bunch of food, like it would, who knows what the fuck I would look like in the face especially. Like if someone just force fed me like every 2 hours, like 100 grams of protein and fucking crazy like amounts of carbs and everything just all throughout the day. Like I have like 5 or fucking 8 meals or some shit. I can have 6 eggs and it's a snack. So it's not like I can't not eat. It's just that I can't be fucked. I'm like anorexic. I've got an eating disorder. I'm addicted to sugar. All these other problems. I can't be fucked doing it, But if I had if I had a trainer or something, or lived with a trainer, and I just did what they did pretty much at the same time, like maybe that would probably work. I don't know. Roids bro, yeah, Roids bro. canned tuna. I had canned tuna the other day. That's actually really helpful. With eggs, I found. Just eggs and tuna cooked together, like with AVB and salt and pepper. There's cheap ways of getting lots of protein, but yeah, fucked if I know how I've gotten so strong. It's because of just working just mainly that muscle and some of the upper leg, but that's whatever compared to that. That's full blown. Like the hiking and the riding are the same calf muscle, pretty sure. And the front too, like the side of the leg, like the shin, but like off to the side, the outer sides of the shin. That gets really worked out, whatever that muscle is down there. And even up the top of it. And you have to do these stretches where you're basically leaning on the edge of your shoe, bending your ankle, like, you know what I mean? And it stretches all that down there, down the side of your leg. And especially down the bottom where the ankle is, that whole joint. I thrashed myself like 2 days in a row, so fucking noticed that. Especially after, not yesterday, but the day before was really fast in. I went fast in and then I just sort of chilled out. And now I'm getting fatigued. So if I try and do something crazy, that's just going to add more fatigue. I'll be able to do it, but it's going to make it more difficult each time. Now I'm tapping it, like, I don't know what's happened. Something's happened. I think it might be the moon. I think the moon half flipped. And because I've like a month ago I was still coming down off of the 3 per day. So now I'm only on the one per day. I need to create another thing like that. Like if I introduced quitting smoking totally, that would probably give me some kind of psychic energy to bring it back again. I have to be careful. I'll just get bored of it probably. Gotta be careful. That was going through my head, but I've got to still keep doing it. It's just shit, it's shit in a way, but it's good in a way. It's a challenge psychologically to see if I can still keep doing it. But then, is there really a point? Have I not achieved enough? Is not 30 days enough? Is not 32 or 30, whatever days? If today's 33, then that's what it is. Maybe it would be if it's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, yeah, 33 would be tonight. Where I've taken it seriously, really seriously. So I don't know, do you keep doing that? Just keep doing that forever? Is that what I do? Is this what I do? Just keep doing that forever? Or at the end of this, or actually at the Friday, have Friday's one, and then on Saturday, try and go for none. Try and go for none. And only ever have these as emergency, or just not at all, or start the half. I don't know. I can't figure out how to do it because I want to try and get to half, but I don't want to snap them. because it's not exactly half, and sometimes it's crumbles or whatever, and just can't be fucked dealing with that. And yeah, there's a few different options to finish getting off of it. I don't want it to really be too many steps. I'd rather it be one step. If it has to be 2 steps, then it's 2 steps. But it could preferably be gotten rid of, but I'd rather not have them in my possession at all. Like, not even emergency ones. If I need emergency ones, I'll just get them from the doctor. It's not a big deal. You know, it's not a big deal, really. If it is a big deal, I could go to the hospital and have a tantrum and go in there for like, but then they're going to give me probably lorazepam, not diazepam. But I could just ring the doctor anyway and just get them, pretty much, or at least get the script from the surgery or whatever, or at least have a script on standby still at the chemist, the pharmacy, whatever. I've always called it chemist. But yeah, just do it like that, you know what I mean? Man, I hate that bloody thing out there. Yeah, it is. 2 months is bad then. Veggies are good too, can't forget them. Yeah, I don't know about all the veggies. I eat 3 whole chooks and a shit ton of eggs. You will be a cunt. What the fuck? How do you afford 3 how much is a chook? I like a barbecue dog. Barbecue chook. We buy 3 of them a day. Is that the plan? Is that the plan? What about lamb and beef? Oh, I reckon Vikings would have 3 chook. Yeah, fuck knows. I don't know. Bodybuilders, they do all sorts of crazy shit as well. And you can do it cheap. I seen one dude, like, I looked it up once, how to eat cheap. Like, oh, like this guy did this fucking big fucking tub with all the shit in it. Like, it's just crazy. He had, like, noodles, he had cans, I don't know what he did. I can't even remember. But it was just, like, all this stuff. And, like, fairly cheap, too. But it was like a massive thing full. You know the people that Conan was based upon? No, I don't. Oh, the Viking stuff. Yeah, but I don't know if they would have fed the prisoners that much. Like, he goes there as a prisoner onto that wheel thing. And then it just cuts to, like, him being an old guy. Like a man, grown up. Still on that same wheel. Or whatever. And then he breaks free from it somehow. Whatever. I can't remember, but... yeah, I just remember that wheel thing. Like it's a water wheel or water pump or whatever. To be that size, you need a lot of food. You actually have to be like working out too, don't you? Right? So like, 'cause some people eat a lot of food and just sit there and get, you know, fat. It's the genetics, because they're eating lots of those shitty foods. If they ate like healthily and still pretty much a lot, then maybe it would transfer into like a better physique. Fuck knows, like if it's just like meat and vegetables and whatever that we're supposed to eat, maybe. But it's like, shitty shit like ice cream and all that sort of shit. I could still consume fuck tons of all of that and nothing would actually happen. Like for me to put on weight, I'd actually have to eat proper food, like 3 chickens a day and fuck tons of eggs. Like a whole tray, like 20 eggs, whatever that whole square tray is. I could have one of them a day. I could have fucking like. I need bananas as well. I feel I need that like in bulk though. Like like the whole box. I just buy like a whole box, like at the fucking docks or some shit. And yeah, fuck that supermarket shit. Like I need a whole box, man. It's gonna be like a few days worth, and I'm gonna need another whole box. Like I could probably do that, even though I got fuck all. It doesn't matter. I just like chew it enough and fucking scoff it down. I can still eat meat. I can eat lamb chunks. I just let my body do the rest of whatever it needs to do and get rid of whatever it doesn't want. Fuck it. Just keep eating. Is the main thing, I think. Because you need a lot of cholesterol as well. Is the issue. From the actual fat. I know this is like a hard debatable thing. Like when I was vegan, I couldn't say this because there's like that whole, you can get those fats from fucking somewhere else, but you actually can't. And maybe we did morph into something where we need that, or that there may be other different genetic types of human that can survive better on less animal fat, but honestly, I don't know how you do that if you're white. It's genetical. Sounds like something else, but anyway. It is, I think. Maybe like the like I don't know. Maybe certain places where they're being mainly vegan as part of their culture. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't think it really works out though. Like all the I don't know. I think let's just look at this thing. Most women that I think look more attractive, I think, are actually like consuming more animal products. And when I've gone vegan, I just look like a freaking ghost. So it's like the animal. It's the cholesterol. It's the animal fat that I need more of. Stick back to my face, so I don't look like a fucking robot. A fucking Terminator skull with a fucking face ripped off. Maybe it's genetics. Look at the guys in Iceland. From Iceland, they're huge. Yeah, it's like what I've got. I'm not doing things properly at all. Like for my genetics. Like I should be eating huge. I should be doing bone broth and fucking all that sort of weird, just fattening animal food and eggs and fucking dairy, cheese. I need to get the big blocks of cheese, or like a better brand, or like a local made cheese, but like the fucking just the whole thing. Just the whole thing. Just the whole thing. Oh, what cheese have you got? It's this much per kilo. Can I just have the whole thing? For whatever, like just like $50 more than what it costs you to make. For however long, for an per hour of time it took you to make it. I don't know. Not freaking $50 million per square inch. I don't know. What's the best cheese. Like, it's just whatever, I don't know, just cheese, right? But it'd be better if it's like a local cheese. You know, these things are fucking hard to figure out, and then they want their extra because it's their special thing, you know? Which is fine, I suppose. Maybe you pay a little bit extra then, but at least you know it's like better, or whatever. Not chemicals, like handmade or whatever, and organic and all that, and whatever, or grass-fed fucking cows and whatever and all that. Whatever, I don't know. I need to eat more, though. This is the thing that I thought, you know, your family are there for. Like, especially when you're trying to actually succeed in something. Like, exercising, working out, keeping, like, fit. Like, I've sent little clips to her. Anyway. I don't know how she does this thing. Like, she's the narcissist, but she's doing, like, full no contact to me, you know? Like, that's what, like, yeah, it's crazy. Even when I've sent, like, positive, like, that's the thing I don't get about people. When you go and do the right thing, and then they don't reciprocate, it's just like, well, fuck, that's what you said. What the fuck? Anyway, if I was my mum, or if I was anyone that knew me or like knew where I lived, that's like seen me and like probably seen I'm like actually pretty skinny, but I'm still like doing what I'm doing, they'd be like, fucking, hey mate, like, you know, it's just weird. It's just different times now, I guess. Like, you just get stalked instead, you know, instead of like spoken to. It's just fucking weird. It's just fucking weird, dude. And if you do get spoken to, that's more of like a gang stalking situation. It's for someone that knows someone that's like, oh, you talk to him, see if you say this, then he might. It's like always like that, you know? It's not just genuine, it's not like just a random bump into someone genuine, and they're like, oh, fucking blah blah blah, fucking, you know, fucking blah 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 blah. Classic old fucking, you know, hey, go on, mate, fucking blah, all this fucking blah. Maybe it's just my area, maybe it's somewhere. I think it's like a country thing, you know? Yeah, probably is. People in the cities, we're fucking, like, we're all just cooked and computerized and Americanized and, yeah, fucking, like, zombie computers in the fucking thing. It's like, oh shit, person, oh shit. Like, do you notice how many walking on the road? And even you'll do this too, sometimes you'll do this too. But it doesn't really matter who does it, but just that vibe out there, that's the point. That when people are walking towards each other on the road, they'll actually cross the road. Now, instead of just friendly walking towards each other and saying hello, they'd be like, oh shit, person, cross the road. And I bet you $10, $20, like, later, not actually crossing the road to go down that side street on that side of the road. They just cross it because it's not deal with the fucking interaction. And they're going to cross back over onto the other side of the footpath later on to go back around the way they actually want to go around anyway. That's insane. And then sometimes you do it too. That's insane. Like, we've all gone insane. But that doesn't exist out in the country. You can't do that. You can't just not do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. You look too weird. But it's a thing in the city. It's fucking weird as fuck, man. I guess it does still just exist then, like probably in just parts of the country towns, country areas, farms, where people get along because they live next to each other and shit. And if you don't, then you're just basically shamed. You're shamed upon by the whole community, and it takes a long time to get out of that. Like you have to actually do favors for other people. Like you actually have to go over to their house and like be like, "Do you need any actual help? I've got nothing to do." And then they're like, "Oh yeah," and then they pick like this real cunty of a job for you to do, and you have to do it to get the trust back. You know, but that doesn't exist anymore. Like even just with common sense, neighbours, fucking anything, walking, being a respectable member of a community, you're just looked upon like weirdly by some people, by a lot of people for a long time. I don't know, man. It's not like that. It's not like that anymore. Like Glenelg is fucking cool. You go down there, meet heaps of people, you know, piss on, like with them, like fucking go to the pub, do whatever. It's just, you know. Now it's just house parties, pretty much. House parties, I guess. And even then, if you're not drinking, like, how does that work? So all the house parties don't even, like, they're not even really that big anymore. Because there's people that don't drink. Or it's just, that's how it is now. It's not like a full night, it's like a few hours. And no one really else gets invited. There's no like neighbours, there's no like blaring music, there's no like leave the front gate open, just let random people come on in, like we're having a party, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter, like you don't care about gate crashes. Yeah, there's gonna be gate crashes because it's open, like people are coming and going. That just doesn't even happen anymore, I don't think, does it? Not around here, and not around Glenelg. I never really would hear it. Like, you'd know that one of those was going on, right? Back in the day, when I was a teenager, early 20s. We even gate crashed a couple of people's parties before. Like, you'd be just cruising down the road with your mates, with your drinks or whatever, and there'd be like a party going on, and you just gate crash it. And they'd think you're like guests and shit. Like, do they even happen anymore? Like, I don't even know. I don't even think they do. I don't even think they do. I don't even think the people that are in that same age group that like I was in when we did that, so like late teens, early 20s, even do that now, which is a big loss, actually, in society. I don't know what did that. It's just gotten all too goody or too extreme. Too extreme. It's like too goody, or it's like just a full-blown drug house. You know, it's a trap house, it's a drug house, it's one of them. It's just it's just cookery. There's no like kind of just normal middle class, whatever, parties and shit like that. Like, you know, even when like we were still sort of going to school, I suppose, and like then go around some fucking on the weekend and wherever, cruising around, fucking whatever. Like obviously some someone that was sort of more like caring about their schooling or whatever was more like going to be probably more like the designated driver, right? Or whatever. The nerdy one that didn't really care about it. Was just there. Well, they did, and they just like didn't drive home, basically. You know, you all parried out there. You just had to figure out. You just had to figure it out. Like you basically like maybe one or two mates at bars like sleeping in the car, and then there was like 2 or 3 or 4 of you that were just left to the whims of the fucking wilderness of either trying to crash at the house on the floor or fucking just outside somewhere in the freezing cold. Or you'd make it to the morning and then you could catch a bus home because you'd be that parrot and that fucking hungover and tired, and you just didn't care. You just wanted to get home so that you could have your proper sleep. And you'd wake up at freaking 7 or 6 o'clock at night watching the news and then checking to see what the fuck they put on telly for the fucking like Sunday night movie or whatever. But that doesn't even happen anymore. There is no weekend. Weekend got moved to like Sunday night, and everyone used to like go off their head down the bay or the Grand on a Sunday night. And I was like, how the hell did this even happen? From house parties to club on a Sunday night. Yeah, okay. For house parties on a Friday night, and that led into like sort of semi-Saturday drinks and barbecue, probably, so hopefully maybe sober up enough so that someone can drive to somewhere to do fucking barbecue somewhere, and then you'd drive to someone else's house, or someone else would get there, or somewhere, you'd end up at someone else's fucking house sometimes for Saturday drinks, and then there'd be a second a paro on top of a paro. And then you'd finally get home on Sunday at whatever time. It didn't really matter. But that didn't happen anymore. Especially because I suppose that's a bit like crazy, you know. You get yourself in trouble and stuff. But like, just the house parties. Just the mature sort of respectable thing that goes to like maybe like 2 or 3 in the morning. Doesn't even happen. I don't think they do it. Not even like late 20s. Like I think they fucking hate each other. I think they're all just like fucking competing against each other, and I don't know, it's weird. It's like there was a bit of that bitchiness and stuff, like, but it was normal. But now people can't even actually bother to get like the people that they're supposedly friends with online, on Facebook or whatever, or comments, or see, or whatever, or like work colleagues, or just whatever. Friends, people that you'd normally have a house party with, that you all knew, like you knew. Oh yeah, doing this, come on, doing this. You'd maybe have 1 or 2 friends from your work. Now the whole philosophy is your work friends are not your friends. Your landlord's just your landlord. You keep things strict and all this shit. Like, these rules and shit that didn't used to exist before. Like you just lived your life. And then so now, like, when you live your life and shit goes wrong, the answer is, oh, but that's right, you weren't supposed to even do that, and there's no expectations, and all these fucking explanations and rules that you didn't know that you actually broke, that are new, that never existed, man. Because before it was just like, you were living your life, and this person was a cunt. And that was it. You know, you told your friends, and they were like, yeah, that person's a cunt. That's what they did. That's just fucked. Fucking. Now it's like, you explain the story to someone, and they're like, oh, but you actually made a mistake by having expectations. Or fucking this or that, or some other bullshit, fucking bullshit. And I don't know. that's like, yeah. Whoops. Jezza ran there. There's nothing really you can say to that. Let's get back to something else. Something talkable. Talkable about, what is that venti? What's that, or a screwball? Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Try to find a fucking bit of tobacco. This stuff. The shitty. Good, the good, but the shit. At least it's kind of dry. Like, at least it does actually burn, but it doesn't, like, burn, keep lit thing. I've got 10 past 1, I've been going forever. Massive. I don't even know what that is in hours. Close enough. Maybe I missed a comment. Sorry if I did. I did. In Victoria it does. What was that for? Something I was ranting about. See if I can guess. No. I said too many things. So, cheers. Put some of that stuff down the bottom. If you're still there, can you say what that was? In Victoria it does? What was that for? Actually, just normal lighter for the first bit, and then I might use the jet after it. Cheers. Yeah, that was... She's this. River Billy. That worked surprisingly good. I mean, the back is still there. I'm still getting there. Whatever. But it's not how I'd like it. Ideally. If I didn't have that, I'd be losing mine though. It's good that I found that. And it's good that I've still got this. to get rid of that. I might have just enough. Actually, it might be perfect timing for like when I run out of these. I could just have like, I don't know. I feel like I could try and just quit everything, but I need to like have certain things in place to do like a full tolerance break, like off everything, and just fucking, I don't know, be insane, but just eat like really good food, like don't eat like sugar at all, really, like whatever it's in the stuff that I'm eating, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna be insanely hard. Like I'm gonna need someone to help me do that. It feels. Just have like smokes at designated times, you know, like actually put it in my phone or whatever, or just have the time. It's just in my head, you know, and it's no big deal. And if I miss it, it doesn't matter. Like I miss that break or smoke break or sesh break, it doesn't matter. Like, because I already put them in like my sessions for the day or whatever. But I can't seem to get out of this thing, Groundhog Day thing, frame of mind, where I don't actually know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, there's no point in like spending hours doing something that is just gonna have to be packed up. Like, you know? Like, I don't even know where I stand with anyone, with anything. There's certain, like, obvious things that should be obvious. Like, I don't know why you'd want to kick out something. Like, if I was my landlord, I don't know why I'd want to kick me out when I'm actually like a decent person with lots of skills and talents. And if you just be a bit nicer, then I would be a bit nicer, you know? Like, because I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't do that. It just doesn't make sense. And yeah, like, yeah, with mum as well. It doesn't make sense that fucking. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense how she hasn't got, like, there's not a place that I can live in and pay the bloody mortgage off. Baffled at it. I could actually set up something, you know? And if it was done like a year ago when I fucking asked, it'd be really nicely set up by now. Like my own actual joint where I'm not renting it. Maybe it wouldn't be that big. Maybe it'd actually be more of like an actual like paddock somewhere. Fucking not even close to anywhere really. Like it'd be a bit of a struggle probably. But at least, I don't know. I can need my license for that and a car for that. Or it needs to still be like on a bus route somehow. But just like a piece of shit area, maybe a block of land or whatever. I don't know. Because sometimes you can get, well, not anymore probably, but like in shitty areas, maybe you can get like a block of land for like 100 grand or something. I don't know. And then like, you still need like a pretty decent job, I suppose, to build a house on it while still renting another one. Like, it's kind of just impossible. It's kind of just impossible. Like, because that's how it would have been done back in the day. You would have probably lived in a sort of shitty area or had some kind of like really good deal with whoever you're staying with, where you could actually save up that money to have a deposit, which back in the day was only like a few grand, really. And then you actually maybe actually just saving up money to buy the land, and then you just kept working to like build the house as you worked for the money. Like, you're like basically paying the people to build your house on that block of land while you're renting and paying for everything out of your work money for the fucking life, your rent, your fucking food, and the foundation for the house, or the beginning of this, and then the walls, and then this, and then the plumbing, and then this and that. Now that's just like, you can't even do it. Like, it's impossible. You couldn't even do it with two people working full time. You couldn't even do it. It's like, it's impossible. It's like, it's whatever's there that's already built, you got to pick out of. And then even if you can do that, and that generally relies on like family members have already done it, and you're paying off a mortgage, or it's inheritance. You actually inherit it, which then still might not be fully paid off, so you're still paying off a mortgage that you inherit, but it's actually a better deal than what you're paying at the moment with the rent. So like, I pay ridiculous amount of rent. Like, if my mum died right now, I could sell off 2 of her properties, live in one of them, and be flush. Or my uncle. Fucking weight of that, and then flush. And I'm just nobody until either one of those things happen, sadly. Pretty much. Or someone supports me in the things that I fucking want to do, or where I'm supposed to be. Hence this whole stream. It's had cobs. Fucking me going off my head. It's got the whole thing. I created this channel, man. And I just don't even know. With the week thing. We just changed the whole thing. I think it needs a stoke. It does. It blocked, man. It's been blocked like 10 times over. Said I was gonna have a fucking screw, and I didn't. I keep saying it. I'm just waiting for the day to go by. Like, honestly, I don't want to be like awake. Like, you know, it's that bad. Like, I just can't fucking. I've reached some sort of crazy fucking. I don't know how abandoned you can get, but like, and then have that, like, again, from your neighbour / landlord, instead of actually being, like, you get that treatment. Man, that's why I'm still going live, because I can't do it. It just reminds me of, like, Mum. She's just like, oh, well, if you're struggling with that, go get some counselling. It's like, well, no, it's actually to do with you. Like, me and you need to actually get along. She's like, oh, well, go get help about that. Did you not just hear what the fuck I just said? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just... And that time that Grandma called the cops on me, but she did apologise, and I accepted that, so it's fine. But that there reminded me of that, when I'm like full-blown struggling, and the person calls the cops, or calls the ambulance, like, on you, instead of like coming and sitting down and talking to you. Like, that does my fucking head in. That's psycho. That's just psycho. Cheers. I know she probably cares. Yeah, like what BPD said. But it's not. If you care, you're there for the person, genuinely. Or you're just not. Just let them yell, and eventually they stop yelling, and then you forget about it, right? You know? Like, I've heard domestic type shit going on, and like, you just either went because you cared, or you didn't because you think, no, that's too much, you know? Just let it, they'll calm down eventually and just forget about it. So you did that. Not called the cops on them. And she didn't even get it right. She thinking I want to smash her windscreen. Like, that's how fucking paranoid she is about me being a bad guy, when it's actually the people stalking me. That's what I was going off about. And so then if I'm like yelling, and I've got my doors shut, it means she's got like a mic, like in here or under the door or some shit. Like, that's like full-blown cookery surveillance, fucking cookery. If I can't even like yell in my own house about whatever, it's private, which I did, which this stream is the proof of, and then have that. Like, isn't that harassment? Isn't that like fucking, like, don't you fucking supposed to knock on the door and like to say shush, or I'm gonna call the police? Like, no, just get the police called on you. For just going off. Having a school dinner. Cheers. If anyone's there, shout out Jamel. Yeah. When are they gonna call? I don't know. I don't know, bro. They might have already. Who knows? Did I turn this on? Yeah. Alright, having this. Cheers. Fucking no tobacco. Okay, that's a lot better. Whoa. I don't really care. I don't really want to answer it. You know? Back in a sec. Fucking iced coffee and a vanilla slice would be fucking nice though. Just go back to sleep. I don't know, did they call? Don't care. No, don't think so. His name was cool. What the fuck was that? But I did try to call my mum at 6:59 and 7:31. That's tripped out. It's exactly half an hour apart, and I didn't even know. Pretty much. What the fuck was that noise? Someone's playing games. Man, I wish it was like 4 o'clock now. Seriously, I'm not Billy. Probably. I'm getting full fucked with though, man. Like, honestly. What the fuck is wrong with people? Why? Like, what? Oops, what did I do? Oops. Why? Why fucking why? I'm trying to think. No, I literally don't. It's just that in that 2 minute. There's no. This is a pocket. It's probably a pocket with like bumpers in there from like when I've gone for a walk. Yep, no missed calls. It's on fucking silent anyway, so I wouldn't have heard it. And do not disturb mode, actually, as well. So I wouldn't know. Like, just my voicemail. They can leave a message and I can call back. Okay, straight good. we should have done that first. Hopefully that's got airflow. No. Spewing, it is this. What an effort, man, with all the resin. That's why I feel like maybe I'm gonna just fucking, when I do the tolerance break or whatever, I'll just go back to vapes, because this is just too much fucking around, you know, all the resin and shit. Over it. Alright, cheers. Got a little mufti on there. I think I'll put that. Yeah, fuck, this hoodie's getting pretty dirty. It's got like full blown shit all over it. Anyway, cheers. I just don't know how people like support you, and then don't support you, and it was just all gaslit. It was just all actually probably like lies. Like that shit does my head in. Actually pretty good. It's gonna sound weird, but in some ways, some billies like perform okay when they're like fully like resined up or whatever. You wouldn't normally think that, because the opposite is actually true. Like more, you lose more THC, but like somehow it's like smoother and shit. It just doesn't make sense in my life. There's no common sense. I just get gaslit, man. It's like people just see me as like someone to be gaslit, and they just do it. Or like I'm naive, so they just do that as a game. I don't know, fucking their own entertainment, or actual, like I'm actually upgrading them as well, like financially or knowledge. Like I don't even know how to trust anyone anymore, except for like random people on the internet. I don't even know. It's like I sat there with her and had heaps of conversations. I can have the cops call on me twice for two separate things. playing music and then men yelling and then fucking had conversations with her about how about the cops, and then you go and put that onto someone. You go and do that to someone. Like, she's deliberately trying to fucking get me in trouble, man. Like, it's just fucking nuts, man. Like, it's just, I just like opened my door like a tiny bit, but didn't even open the curtain or anything, so just enough so I could like talk to the cop, but we couldn't see each other. He couldn't see me, I couldn't see him. And I'm like, no. You fucking, normally under normal circumstance, if that was me, and I heard me going off, I'd be like, what's going on next door? I probably should go check. Do. Knock. How you going, Jeremy? What's going on? They didn't do that. You know why? You know why they don't do that? Because it's about them. The only reason that would be true, is because it's partly to do with why I'm actually fucked up. And that's why I'm telling the cop, I'm like, dude, I've got like a few months to live. Like, my main thing was gardening. That was like the whole miracle of how I actually got here out of the whole thing. Because it was done in a scammingly way. But then at least I was here. And then I got a room for me to do it. And I didn't even care, really. Now she's all like into gardening. Because I brought it. Nothing makes any fucking sense, bro. Nothing makes any sense. That's when I'm like, I don't even know what to trust. I don't even know what to, trust, man. If it is a good thing, if it could possibly be a good thing, I don't know how to even trust that now. For the rest of it, I don't know how long, until I'm like, this could take years, because it just repeatedly keeps happening. It's like my pain on top of pain on top of pain thing that I'm doing with my legs. It's like that, but like I'm getting just battered, like that wave with the rocks there, and I'm looking at, just battered over and over and over again, and that can't be good. That can't be good for turning me into whatever it's going to create me into later on in life, if it keeps happening. Because I opened up, I sat with her and told her heaps of stuff about me and what I've learned and how I struggle a lot because of all this stuff. And it's like, well, why did I have those conversations with my landlord, right, as a friend? Why did we both do that if I'm just a tenant and just hang on, why were we friends? Why was I helping in the garden? Why did I buy the compost thing? Why did I think that everything that I was doing was going to actually benefit me when it ended up being stolen from me, basically? Anyway, River Billy, indeed. That one was pretty good. I'm doing this shit again, picking the fucking skin. Pretty stressed, pretty nervous. It's not showing so much right now, but fuck. And then that's what you got to go through too. That's what you got to go through. You got to go through like that, the after of like people coming and doing all that. And actually, it's just like it's just because, and they don't actually really care. Like, you know, it's like yeah, but no. Do you know what I mean? Like they don't. It's for other reasons. They care for other reasons, not genuinely care. Like they just think they're doing the right thing. And it's not genuine care. It's just like, well, if I go off, or if I go do something stupid, or if I do something stupid to myself here, then they've done the right thing. That's all that is. That's all it is. It's that type of care. That's not real care. Real care would be someone sitting here, sitting with me, spending the whole day with me, so I'm not fucking on a live stream. That would be real care. But I don't get that. I'm not allowed to have that. It doesn't matter if I do 30 days. It doesn't matter. It's not allowed. Officially, not allowed to have it, probably. We'll see. We'll see if I could do 60 days or 90 days of prayer. What am I trying to say? Gratitude, forgiveness, all that. To the Lord, Creator, whatever you want to call it. And, yeah. Probably doesn't, I don't know, like I don't want to jinx it, but yeah. God have mercy on their souls. God have mercy on their souls. God have mercy on their souls. Because I'm learning how to forgive. So if I can learn how to forgive, but God doesn't want to forgive, because there's still an imbalance, but I've actually already gotten it off of me, then it's with God then. That's what I've continued to say to people, but it doesn't matter. Whoops. I think that's like your ultimate, like, it's sort of like your ultimate get out of jail free card thing, like, because once you do forgive the person, they're kind of screwed. That's actually how you win. And it's a weird way how it works. I don't know when it works. I don't know how it works. All I know is just how that's the thing. I'm pretty sure, because it's you carrying it with you. It's you carrying the burden of it with you. That makes it like it's like black magic on you or whatever, right? And so if you just actually forgive the person for everything they do, have done, and are still doing every day, you win. You actually win. Because the God listens to that and goes, holy fuck, this dude is actually forgiving those people for like trying to like get him to kill himself. Holy shit, I better go sort that shit out. Like, it just is how it works, man. I don't know how many times I have to say that, but like, it feels like I have to keep repeating it until whatever. Doesn't really matter. It's like, I'm trying to help as well as it's sort of like a lesson or a warning as well, I think. This is pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad. People just don't get it. They're like, they're shit scared of it, man. They think that their thing is better. But it's not. You can't actually beat the top thing. You can't beat whatever the top thing is, whatever the top thing is. And if you just say that, then that's what it is, right? The top, whatever the top is. the highest, the most highest God. So that there's nothing higher. It's the most highest. So it doesn't matter what you want to use as a name or what you think it might be. It's just the highest, and that's it. And everything below it is created by it. And then if you ask it for forgiveness, well, you kind of tell it actually. You tell it, I'm forgiving this person. If you want to go into details, you can. You can just explain the whole fucking thing, man. It doesn't even take that long. That's actually, I think, where the true magic is in everything. And good luck to the fuckers afterwards, man, because they keep doing the weird shit, man. Like, it just adds more shit on. Like, I have to go out there and forgive for that. And it's like, will I get anything back? Don't know. I might not ever know. That's the thing. Because they just get tallied up sometimes. You know, and the thing happens way after you even stop knowing the person. You know, like I would have gotten bad karma for things I did to people like way back. This is how it fucking works, man. And it's also, I think the forgiveness is to do with that. And then you got to be thankful. You got to have thankfulness, mostly thankfulness, love, thankfulness, and then forgiveness. Thankfulness and gratitude are kind of the same thing. And that you've got to be gratitude for the actual shit experience as well. That's sometimes hard. But it's still an experience. It's still a lesson. And so if you've made it to the end of the day, that's still, you're stronger by the end of it. So, like, you should have thanks for that. That's how I think about it now. It's like how you're supposed to love the enemy, right? Respect the enemy, and how like samurais bow and shit. At what point do you stop fighting? Do you keep fighting to the death? Or do you realise that you're both actually pretty good? I managed to hold it. 40. Not really. The whole honor thing. Honor. 400 minutes. I'm gonna play some. Let me see. I've got the music turned down, of course. Audio. 400 years for 400 minutes.
I'm past the God's conception, approaching near the land deception. Adjust the mirror in my rear view. I see reflection at times, my highways lead the bleak direction. So I see confession, speaking the beast. I call that resurrection, cause I got my soul back. Some call me pro-black, really I'm just playing my part. I could have soul crack, it's not for me. My old man thought of prophecy, Kwame Nkrumah's vision. Living my odyssey for real, but not your Homer in Greek mythology. Your king, the fight schemes to conquer this ecology. The town's now to forsake the vacant. I'm freedom in the making. God's kitchen, chef rock a freaking yo. For 400 years we shed tears, and when it's death among peers we pour beers. But now what? Just look what the world made me, enslaved me. But at the end, yo, what the fuck's gonna save me? And yo, for 400 years we shed tears, and when it's death among peers we pour beers. But now what? Just look what the world made me, enslaved me. But at the end, yo, what the fuck's gonna save me? Yo, my pulse quickening as my heart became a simile. I drifted into the regions of self. I felt panicky, hoping for anarchy, liberation from this insanity. Tears running down my cheek, hit the canopy, wall of self-doubt. Shout, scream, the well after pain coursing through my being. I'm in the hell of thought, caught between the rock and hard place. My personal space violated, catching the case. I can even taste the bittersweet smell of defeat. I'm feeling the heat of blood rolling down in the street. Then look where I stand. My shadow is a traceable man that endured the hardships, formulating the plan. Yo, for 400 years we shed tears, and when it's death among peers we pour beers. But now what? Just look what the world made me, enslaved me. But at the end, yo, what the fuck's gonna save me? And yo, for 400 years we shed tears, and when it's death among peers we pour beers. But now what? Just look what the world made me, enslaved me. But at the end, yo, what the fuck's gonna save me? System ridiculous, they fabricate lies. Now I'm sick of this, like people with syphilis still trying to cripple this will. Revolution rapper tap Pope Nicholas chill. Don't ever tell me that lie. They try to sell me that I can't afford it. Your evolution get aborted, let it be known. I don't condone thrones of Rome. Call it prejudice. I sever this mic with a poem. Folks that hate to see this. Mercenaries out for Jesus. Live from the pearly white gates about the squeezes. Godly bad Confederate flags. I'm held hostage. No 40 acres of mule. Abuse profits. No 40 acres of mule. Abuse profits. I'm breaking these shackles. They got me chained away from my liberty. Look at the history. How they treated us through the centuries like inanimate animals. Only given annual holidays. Representing hardships we endure today. That's not enough. What the fuck? We're getting comfortable now. Looking like clowns. What industry is taking our crowns and tarnishing our soul. Trading our gold for platinum and gold. Our souls are undersold for what's in my precious pieces of metal. Value changing with time. Open your eyes, we need to rise. Open your eyes, we need to rise. Open your eyes, we need to rise.
The mere possession of knowledge is not enough. It is the ability to use knowledge that matters.
Does it? tracks you up that track. Yeah, I kind of lost it. Yeah, I flipped it, but lost it. I've turned that retouch stupid thing on. I don't even know what it does. Wish I did. Probably should Google. What the fuck does retouch do on live streams? YouTube live streams? I don't care. All I care about is fucking smoke. Fucking nice coffee. It's not good looking at these empty ones, man. Oh, it's almost time to go for a walk. It's 2 p.m. Nearly 2 p.m. Could just go now. Go early. It just went 2 p.m. Yay. Do you reckon I should go? If anyone's there, do you reckon I should just cruise? Enough time. I might as well go to 420 minutes, eh? Fuck it. It's only like 12 minutes off from being 420 minutes. It's up to you, bro. I'm not gonna be good when I go though, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to literally just get my shit together and go. I'll go and try and get smokes. You heard that song before? The way it's done, man, the guitar and all that. Don't even know how I found it, just Apple gave it to me or something. No, you haven't. It was, 400 Years by C-Y-N-E. I don't even know how you pronounce that. It's probably some specky way of saying that, but sign is C-Y-N-E. And it says Time Being. I think that's the album Time Being. I don't know, I think Apple gave it to me one day and I added it or something. Or maybe I looked it up. Fuck, I've got tea. What am I doing? I should be drinking this. There's floaties, man. Tea leaves. The tea bag must have like broke or some shit. What's that? Fucking... No, it's Tilly's. I'll have to look him up. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of his other music. Or, I don't know. I think it's a dude, obviously. It might be a band or, I don't know, to be honest. That could be a group or something. I don't know. Probably is an artist, just like a single artist. I've got a few songs like that now. It's actually kind of like the music I like the most, more just like stuff that I like that I don't actually know who the hell it is or whatever. I just come across it every now and then. I'm like, oh, this is pretty cool. And yeah, sometimes I've like looked it up or like Shazam, used that Shazam thing, and then it just gets added. But yeah, that's only like mostly hip hop stuff, like popular hip hop stuff. But there's not that much I've done. It's like a little bit, but it's more Apple's random on the Jezza station thing. That's fucking tripped out. Sometimes it plays really cool shit. Sometimes it does really bad, like good, you know. Sometimes I just want like the hip hop stuff and it wants to do all like lo-fi. Or sometimes I want the lo-fi and it does all this weird other shit. Sometimes it does a really good mix of everything. Like the transitions. From song to song, sometimes are pretty good. And then sometimes I just do it. I just pick my own, sometimes out of the future upcoming tracks that are coming. And I just be my own DJ. Like on the random. And I've done that heaps good here, like quite a few times. Like played like a good set kind of thing. What would be like kind of like a good set, probably like considered like in a club maybe. You know, just from random Apple fucking music. Fucking shit. Like a hip hop DJ set. Like older stuff, whatever. Sometimes they'll just give me this whole bunch, this massive list. And then it's pretty good. You can sit there for an hour or 2 hours just queuing up like tracks based off of the recommended tracks, you know. Sometimes you can do that too in YouTube if you get on a roll with the recommended tracks from each track sometimes, like, and then you get sidetracked by the shit. I've done that like several times where I probably should have actually saved like the playlist, but I didn't. There was one here where I did a live and I was like, that was really good, does anyone want that? I'll send it. Like, I just played a whole bunch of music in this like awesome order and fucking, yeah. Like it's there'll be a bit of random shit in there too that like just I found, picked, whatever. Yeah, it's funny that. It's funny having this bipolar thing. I mean, I hate it, like, because I can do that, be all in this happy mood. Like, if you, like, I don't know when that was, it was about 4 or 5 nights ago. I came home really happy, like, really happy. And I fucking played music. And I was just really happy with, like, my walks and everything. I think it was around where I completed day 28, like it was like 27 and 28 or some shit. It was around that whole time, and the week built up to that, like 21 to 28 days or something around there. And there was a couple of nights where I came back home, sort of not too late, like, I guess wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't that late, I don't remember. And just playing a bit of music. And then that's when I bumped into her out the front, and she was like, "Oh, you can have the fridge when you go," and shit. I'm like, "What the fuck?" So you do actually seriously want it, like, and I'm like, "Fucking, I'm fucked." Like, I don't think she actually understands like how much she's destroying my life. That's just how it is. People want to do what they want to do. You just gotta let them do it. So I've got to just go. That's what happens. So that's just what happens. But I don't like it, man. I would rather go and not have to like leave there, really, ever again. I hate it. And once I'm somewhere, because I'm Cancerian, I build on that. And I hate building on somewhere where you just have to go. You just have to have that in your head the whole time, I guess, like, that everything's temporary. Everything's temporary. What you build is not any kind of, like, solid thing, really. Yeah, I found a lot of songs that way. Yeah, randomly, yeah. Yeah, they're recommended. Well, that's how I woke up, from a recommended video. Tupac Illuminati thing or whatever it was. Yeah. Kind of similar to W7 actually. W7 has a similar wake up story. And yeah, mine was with my girlfriend. I was looking up Me Against the World by Tupac for her when we were drinking one night. And then off on the section, like it used to have like recommended or whatever on the side section of YouTube. Kind of like how it does now, but like it used to actually say recommended, I thought, back ages ago. Like at the top of there. Anyway. It was one of them. It was one of them side ones. On my phone. On a HTC phone. For sure. And then yeah, I'm like, what the fuck does that actually mean? Like that's like, it led me down the whole thing, that last album that he did, and I didn't even know about it really. And yeah, that I did. Plus more extra shit that night. And it was a few days, it was like 19th or 29th, no, yeah, 19th of May, 19th of May, 2011, no, yeah, 2012, but like early, yeah, about May, yeah, a bit before my birthday, so it was like May, so I reckon. And then I found out that like they fired CERN up or something. Like that year sometime. In March I think it was. But I don't know. Yeah. Tupac has a lot of hits. But one of my favourite is the song called Crazy. It's got a real chill beat. I don't know what that is. Not sure. DJ Mimo brings out some of his stuff that wasn't recorded. Or it's, I don't know where it's from. They're kind of cool tracks. But yeah, I don't know. Is that off one of the albums? Probably is. I can't remember. Like, I had his greatest hits and shit when I was a teenager. Like I had other actual albums. I didn't have any Tupac albums really until later on, and they were his posthumous ones. Like Until the End of Time, I think I got that. And there might have been another one that I can't remember. I had all the Snoops though. For some reason, I was right into Snoop. And Ice Cube. I had a few Ice Cubes. Dre's. I had both the Dre's. Fucking. My best mate, older brother, who was a lot older than us, used to play him every day. Yeah, I used to play it a lot as well back then. And still now, occasionally, I still will. I don't know, there's just something about it. Something about Tupac. I don't know, something about it. Even though it's kind of corny and cheesy sort of now. Like, it's just like, yeah, okay, you're cranking Tupac. Okay, cool. Yeah. Fuck, I wish I could go back. I wish I could be 40 now, back then. Because this is just shit. I've got all this and it's for nothing. It's like it's too late. It's like 20 or 30 years too late, or 20 or 30 years too early, or something. Like, bro, that era of music was the best. Yeah. I don't know what era we're going to go in, but it needs to hurry the fuck up. That's all I'll say. Because it's like we're not even in an era. You know, we're just in just a what the fuck. You know, oh, it went past 4:20. 4:22 minutes. I don't know what that is in hours because it just shows minutes. But yeah, it's like we're not even in. It's like we're not even in it. We're in a like a repeating, like recycling old shit era. Just doing the same shit. There's no change. There's no, like, even Aussie hip hop hasn't changed. Like, it changed from what it was to then what it is, and now it hasn't changed again in that time. There's no real new music. There's no new real anything. I think it's weird, you know? '90s was when it peaked, I reckon. Did you like Dr. Dre? Yeah, I did like Dr. Dre. Don't really anymore. I don't even know if it's really him anymore. It doesn't look like him. But that's a whole nother conspiracy. But yeah. I even had this, like, Doggy's Angels, whatever, that he'd done. He'd done all these, like, albums, like, other productions, like, you could buy a CD, like, it was done by Dre or whatever, at fucking CDs, you know. So it was like that, or whatever. And then, like, one song or whatever with him actually on it. But now I'm not sure. I think he's Illuminati. Pretty sure he is Illuminati. So, there goes that. Yeah, Snoop had a few great albums. Yeah, he had heaps. But I'm pretty sure he's Illuminati. So, you know, I mean, it's like, yeah, like, there goes that. But, like, yeah, you can still play their music before you knew they were Illuminati. I don't know the rules on playing music on people that are Illuminati. Just fucked. They've just gone and fucked everything that we're supposed to like. Or did like. Like, I didn't know. Like, you can get into a politically incorrect conversation about everything. About fucking everything. It's like, fuck Tupac, he was Illuminati, fuck him, you know? probably the whole time too. Like, he went to a fucking educated school, he was an educated dude. It looks like he probably might have been like Illuminati, like, the whole time. Maybe Eminem was too. Or the actor that played Eminem, maybe up until like he died or something. It didn't work out properly. And then like he died in a car crash or some shit. Like, maybe. Who the fuck knows? Like, you don't grow up expecting to have the shit. I reckon it would have been heaps easier for 40-year-olds in the 90s too. Like, it would have been just fun and more fun and more fun. Instead of crazy conspiracy theories. And nothing else, like no solid nothing. There's no climbing mountains with your mates, there's no fucking, there's nothing. You know? It's like we're all just sitting here waiting for fucking asteroid to fucking hit and kill us all, or UFO come and fucking release fucking smaller UFOs and just obliterate us, or fucking nukes to just start flying, and we just hear the reports. Yep, one nuke's hit there. Two. Three. Oh shit, the fallout's a bit sketch. Oh, we're all gonna die. Cool. What else have we got? I don't know. Take your pick. That's what we're doing. We're just sitting, just waiting for one of them things to happen, wasting our time with distractions, and we can't even actually just like forget about all that. Go back to like what the 90s would have been, because there would have been a period where we would have been like this before, and we got out of it, like after the war or whatever. Like, who knows? Heaps of soldiers probably saw like fucking UFOs and fucking weird shit, knew about all the fucking occult weird shit, but somehow we got out of that. And then there was like, you know, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. And now it's like we're in just the loophole. Like, we're not even in anything. We're not even in. How's anyone going to remember the 20s? Like, from later on. Like, you know how we've got the 20s, which is the 1920s. But, like, if you're, like, talking about the 20s in, like, 80 years from now, what the fuck's going to be talked about? Oh, yeah, how good the 20s were. Like, more like, what the fuck, bro? Like, the 20s is when everyone got cooked. Literally gone, finished, never to return, cyborged. Alright, fuck, man. Like, I can't even say anything positive about whatever the last decade was. Were we supposed to call that the tens? Or the teens? Or whatever that was? Or the O's? Is this what happened 100 years ago? Is this what they did? Like, is that why, like, you don't really speak of, like, the tens? Or the noughts? Because it's always cookery. So, like, there would have been total cookery from, like, 1900 through to about 1920. That's what I talked about, because it's not like a decade that you can actually put a name on properly. Like, what do you call it? It's the 20s and then the 30s and the 40s. Do you know what I mean? There's no tens. No, we don't ever say that. We don't go, oh yeah, there was an epic era of the tens, the 1910s, or the 1900s, the 1900s. So maybe that's just what they do every 100 years. They just fuck us. They just completely fuck us for like 20 years. Pretty much. Like, we had September 11 and we've not come back since that. Still going, what the fuck? From that. I'm kind of like a part of one of them, sort of, but later. But imagine being fully awake like I am now, then, and say you're still alive now. Like you're 60 or 70. How the fuck are you dealing with life? I'm curious. Well, there have been dudes that would have fought in Vietnam, probably seen heaps of shit, had a heaps good life. And it's still just like, what the fuck? Like, we were supposed to get back. We were supposed to have flying machines. I was seeing the drone again. Like, you're not shit. I'm not shitting you. There's 3 nights in a row. I don't know what the fuck it is. Flying star, moving fucking thing. Seems to happen maybe at roughly the same time each night, around like 7 or something. It could be just a satellite, or it could be just part of like some rig up there, some system where it comes around, does its thing. It's an orbiting thing. I don't know. With my thing with the flat earth, it doesn't make sense. So it's just a thing. Maybe it flies off because it notices I'm looking up. That's when it starts flying off. Well, it's already moving, but I couldn't make it up. I'm like, are you shitting me? The very first thing I see when I look up, I stop, I get to my stop brake, look up, and I see this thing fucking moving, and I'm like, no way. Like, I haven't even had time to like look around, like. Anyway. Yeah, so it's just, it's like, I don't know what we're in, bro. Are we in the 20s? We're 20s, but what are they going to say about the 20s? When it's like the 80s, when they're in the 80s from now. Holy shit, maybe we've just like, we're in that time. And it just kind of sucks. It sucks a little bit, depending on your age, a little bit, and your outlook on life and all that. Because it probably would be a lot better in like about 20 years from now. Probably. Like it was a lot better like 20 years ago from now. And we're in a loop, we're in a weird thing where we don't know if we want to go full out war or chill. Because we actually already know all the truth. But there's still this element of just like, well, fuck it. Just fuck it. Full out war, just fuck it. And it will convince the whole world that that's what we're doing. Everyone will just agree and we'll do that again. Because we've done it before and it will just line up with World War I and II, and it'll make sense. You know? And somehow everyone's just convinced that that's what has to happen to even it all out properly and create the proper borders that weren't formed like ages ago, even before World War I probably. Like there's still shit there that's disputed. And then after that, it's just a one world government. There's just no borders. We actually go, oh fuck, whoops, yeah, it was actually a mistake. But now we know just to completely fuck it all off. You know, you have your areas, but they'll just be known as like areas, just like no like countries really. Because everyone would have had their own civil war based off of this World War III thing. It'll actually create like internal disputes within every country. Fundamental core belief, values and shit, like will just all be brought up to the table based off of like something in somewhere else, like probably the whole Israel thing will pop it off for the whole world, you know. and there'll be like a weird uprising, like there'll be like a weird like militia for like everywhere. They'll just be dudes, a bunch of dudes, and then a bunch of dudes will join that thing, and then that might not even be the thing. Like even a few months later, they might be defunct, and now this other thing is the thing, but it's still the thing against the tyranny, the government, the tyranny, the people that choose to that the other side, which would be the military, the fucking the police, all that, the ones that stay there and don't defect to the fighters, the resistance, and then that's just what it will be. That's what it will be worldwide. They'll cut off everything for a while, for like a fair while, until like whoever takes the power in that country. So it's either going to be the government or the people for that area, for that country, pretty much, until it's just gone, till like the whole thing is over, and then there's just no countries even, really left. There'll still be cities and everything, but like you won't be called an Australian. You'll be like whatever faction it is, whatever that ended up winning, a militia group, a private militia group that ended up like defeating the actual country from within, basically. I think that's gonna be like what happens the majority of the world. I kind of like what happens in Africa, like with those countries, how they just like have some military coup thing and they just take it over. It's like crazy, but they take it over. I think that's what's going to happen everywhere. Like it was like your real World War III is fucking everywhere. Or we just say no to that. We already know. We already learned. We already know. And I don't know. I don't know how they have full peace and shit. Unless they destroy all the weaponries. Like that. I haven't looked. Yeah, 2001 was the year the world changed forever. Wait until the year's 2099. Oh well, yep. Will there ever be a world then? Or 2100? I don't know, man. Honestly, don't know. I hope Halo Combat Evolved is based on the future to come. That would be sweet. Yeah, I hope there is some kind of a cool future. There's stuff that, like, they've shown us, and it hasn't happened. Like, they could do. They could make it like that. And we're supposed to have that. Like, how many things are set in, like, 2020 or whatever, and it's not like that at all. We're pretty much just still living in the 90s, but with a few, like, extra little bits and pieces, toys and things that you can put on your house and shit. That's all really people care about. Like, and it's like, have a job so that you can have a better looking house than fucking your neighbor, or you just do something better. You just do better in whatever. Because, you use your knowledge and all that with the shit, It's just strange, and there's no, like, inventions, like, really. like the fucking Jetsons thing, you know? It's just fucking weird. Like they make things for the factories, for the things to make the things, or to repair the things, to repair the machines. Like there'll be some like whiz bang fucking crazy gadget to repair some machine that just prints plastic things. I was like, well, why don't we get that thing? Why don't we have that in our house, like or something that similar thing? Instead, we get the the shitty invention. You know how many inventions have been created to just like make some shitty thing quicker, easier, quicker, faster, more productive, more of them, more out, or quicker. That's more of an inventive market than anything. You know, it's insane. You got these factories with the machines, and it's just insane, just to make the world like a more polluted fucking world or whatever. It's just insane. It's insane. And like the light bulb, for example, there's another insane thing. I don't know how you can actually live. It's fucking insane. Like you have to just be totally like ignorant and have your things. Because nihilism is a thing. Full-blown nihilism. It's like, mate, once you're in that, it's really hard to get out of it. Waiting for hours to tick by, doing a live stream just so you can fucking get to a time where you can do your thing. Because what am I supposed to do now? Do I just do that thing and like literally maybe just... I don't think I could bring myself to do it though, because like my stuff, you know, I might want to like set it up somewhere one day, have a nice little pad somewhere like I had here. But I was gonna say, like, give all my shit away and just live like a nomad. Like get the full perfect sort of hobo nomad fucking kind of modern day setup. But you know, not be like a homeless, but like do it in style. Like, you know, have a nice swag and like, you know, be more of like a bushranger type, but actually like know where the fuck I'm going to sleep, and it's not gonna fucking get me in trouble. I'm not gonna piss anyone off. I'm just a travelling man or some shit. And like, I'll just get rid of all my shit. Or it just goes into storage and it might be in there for fuck knows, 5 years, 20 years. If I just keep going, like a Forrest Gump kind of, but like, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I like my creature comforts. I like my takeaway. I like being near places so I can order food. Yeah, so I don't know. Did you ever play, what, Halo? Not Halo Combat Evolved, not that, but probably the first Halo when it first came out. Yeah, probably would have, yeah. At a mate's house. I think it came with the Xbox. It was like came with it, didn't it? No special ones. Halo, actual Xbox had Halo written on it, I thought. I did kind of like it. I didn't play it that much. I didn't own it, so I couldn't get good enough at it. I was just running around and shooting aliens and shit on that ring, which made me think it was to do with the flat Earth later on when I found out about flat Earth. Oh, that's what it was called. Yeah, okay. That was the first one, yeah. Yeah, you had this ring. You had to, like, go along this, like, ring thing. That was the world. And fuck knows how gravity worked on that fucking thing. It was really hard to actually kind of fathom back in the day. Like, anyway. Sort of relates into the flat Earth. I think people have probably done content on that, but I remember like talking about it once, and there's probably someone that's probably done something on it. And that Dark City movie, that was kind of fucking weird with the fucking city. Like, I think that relates to something as well. Just don't know what. All that kind of shit. Or maybe it's just a whole nother different dimension. Like a psychedelic realm dimension fucking thing. It's really eerily quiet, man. Like ghostly quiet. You get a public holiday. Yeah, the graphics were unbelievable as a kid. Yeah, they were. They were. Everyone was into it. Lots of It's just a skull of milk, I reckon. What the How am I supposed to deal with that shit? Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Would you like one? It was raining. Just checked outside. Yeah, we're supposed to have rain, I thought. I think I have to do that on this one. Don't know if weather said, oh maybe I do. Probably do, but no. It was just that little bit. And then not again until Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I bet you it rained last night. I bet you it rained when I was asleep. Oh well, at least I got a bit of it. If I had like a better spot to go to, man, that would have been really nice to actually just go to sleep in it. Like I was lying down there about, I don't know, nine something. And I was like, fuck it, man, this would actually be like really nice to just fucking go to sleep out here tonight in the wilderness. Oh, I need to find more of a wilderness area. Or just fuck it, like, just don't care, just fuck it. Like. There's too many people that walk. There's too many people that go for walks, and tourists and shit. I mean, unless you've got a spot where it's not really that populated, and it's not visited regularly, like, or it's an actual, like, forest more, you know, where you can kind of sort of semi, like, you know, dodgily camp kind of thing, just overnight, like, just with your shit, and then move to somewhere else, but it's not a designated campsite. Whereabouts are you again? You're in Vic or something, aren't you? Melbourne. 16. Light rain. Yeah, it's really weird light rain, man. When I was out there last night, it was just like drizzle. Like, I was getting wet, but I wasn't noticing it as I like with my beanie, and I didn't have the fucking rain thing. Just had the beanie. That can actually get you in a bit of trouble, because if it's real light rain, you won't even feel it. Like, you'll just hear it on just going tick, 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 like a little bit, and it's like, you don't think it's much, but over time it becomes a lot. It's like, you have to put, after a while, you have to, as it starts getting a bit heavier, then you have to put the thing on. Once the water on the beanie gets to past what it would get to, like roughly from just sweating, I guess. Like, you don't want to have rolling down bits of fucking water. That's not good. Alright, cheers. Riverbilly. Singing in the rain. You got a tin roof. I used to have a tin roof. Place I lived at when I was a kid, out the back, was like built on, and there was no like ceiling in that bit at the back. It just had the fucking tin, and when it rained, it rained. Well, that's just a separate thing. When I was a kid, it rained more, like more heavier, I thought, what it does now. Last night was this really soft rain. Yeah, tin roofs are awesome. But you need insulation as well, kind of. I don't know, honestly, like, I wish I could just have, like, a little piece of land, like, even if it was, like, just total wool bush. I wouldn't care. I'd just fix it somehow. You know? I'd just fix it, I'd just cut the shit down. Sit there, I don't give a fuck if it takes like half a day to get through like one tree or rip up one stump or whatever. Just get through it, and then fucking you got a little spot to, like, build some fucking little stone fucking house thing. And maybe you do get like some of that corrugated iron. Like that's pretty much anything you really need to get for the roof. And then everything's just from around, or like you might need something to make like, the cement, the mortar or whatever. Just like some sort of powder, fucking whatever shit to like mix with the local mud or whatever and just harden it, and then just fucking get rocks and just fucking build yourself a little four-walled fucking little thing with a little fireplace and shit, like built in. The house you're in, built in the 90s, so it's not bad. Huh, yeah, that's pretty good. Come on. It sucks we can't build log cabins in Australia. Yeah, exactly that. I'd rather have a stone one myself. But yeah, I don't know what requires more effort, to be honest, depending on what you know and what tools you've got. I've got tools to build a stone house. Probably. And if it resorted to that, like just say tomorrow, the shit hit the fan and no one had any money. It all just went down the drain. I would grab as many of my things as I thought I'd need, and I'd edge straight out there and start fucking building a defensive position on my own. I'd attach a thing to something and I'd have reach, and it'd be like, you fucking don't take my spot, mate, this is my spot. Stone cabin, yeah. I could gather stones, gather rocks. What is that fucking lyric from? Some Aussie hip hop track. Pegs or someone. How the fuck does that? I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, literally. I think rock formations are good defense. Even just a circle of rocks, man. Like, it's what I trip over. Like, you try walking in the dark with the fucking no torch, you're tripping over rock, man, most of the time. Just put like a little perimeter of little rocks around just everywhere. Oh, just build your shit, build your little wall, right? Rocks. You just chip away to create more rocks. As you're actually moving earth and fucking around with shit. Oh, look, another rock. Oh, guess what I'm going to use that for? In the... fucking... Oh, look, we're making a veggie patch. Oh, cool, found a few more extra rocks. Guess what they're going to be used for? Footpath. Some shit, you know? Oh, look, there's a flat one. Been looking for that rock for like a week. Now I finally found the perfect rock. You know? Yeah, we do. Sandstone, bluestone houses are really nice. Don't you have a lot of house like that in South Australia? Yeah, we do. They did a lot of that here. That's why I like them. And it reminds me of the barn, or whatever they built as their first house out there at the farm that I've got a photo of. Yeah, the barn. But it's just like, it was just used as a tractor, basically. But it was actually their house. Like, they all lived in there. And like cut down yucca tree, whatever it is, for the gum, and then sold that gum to sealers. Sealers at Seal Bay, fucking KI. Some of my ancestors, is what they did. That's what they did before, like, the land was even properly fully cleared. They just obviously had this track, obviously free from the main road track, before it would have even been bitumen, down to their house, to that barn, basically. Fucking, that would have been it. That would have been like pretty much the only standing building there. And then my pa got the lease from that and cleared a lot of the land. So it was still like scrub, a lot of it. I don't even know, fuck knows how much of that land was cleared by them, the people that actually lived in that barn. But somehow they used to walk all the way down to fucking Seal Bay, or have actually with like probably horses with a cart, with yucca gum down there, and would trade it with the sealers, and or whatever. Yeah, that's what they did. That's what's in the book. So if they hadn't even done that, then yeah, I don't know. I wish this guy from South Australia that does knife reviews, and he has a basement under his floor made from stones. Yeah, that's probably the level underneath. The old world. And it's a level below. Port Adelaide's got heaps of stuff. The city, not so much out here. Not so much. Out here, Glenelg does. This was all paddocks. You know, this was all nothing. And then turned into paddocks. Or scrub, or garden. Like original, well, yeah, it probably was actually something. Probably was something pretty epic. And continued down, like, and they just went and terraformed it. Us, white people, Europeans, changed it from the garden that was here already. But it was further away from the city centres. So you had like Adelaide, which is like, you know, got its 4 streets that encase it, like north, east, south, west terrace, all those, and then the parklands. And you didn't just have like the suburbs and shit. Like, that was not a fucking thing. We did that. Pretty sure. But I'm pretty sure Glenelg was still its own town. Pretty sure. Because there's really old shit there. So, I don't know, like, it was just patchy, I guess. Or fucking whatever. Yeah, cellar. They would have stored food down there because the summers are very harsh up Galway. They used to be. They're not that much anymore. They kind of are, but they're not that long. They're not that long of a hot spell, really. It always ends after 4 days, maybe. You know, not like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or huge chunks of time where there's like no rain at all. That doesn't really happen. Like, I mean, we sort of got fuck all rain last summer, but there's still always seems to be just enough or something. Like, there's this weird thing that I've got where like I'm starting to feel like, you know, when I'm growing plants in pots or whatever, that they need to be watered, like rosemary or whatever. Or whatever's, it's probably dead now. Yeah. I've got that idea of when it needs to be watered. After like 3 or 4 days, you start to get that itchy feeling like, oh shit, I might need to actually hit that with the hose. And then for some reason it rains that day. It might rain that day or the day before, or like actually later the day after you've already just watered it. And it's like a real decent rain. You're just thinking, fuck, I was an idiot. I should have checked the weather. That happened like numerous occasions, and I was just thinking, is this fucking like, what the fuck's going on? Like, this is like sort of making me think more that they're engineered and they're deliberately making it rain right when it like needs to have rain. And it starts to get just that little bit too dry, and you just get like a little shower, just enough, not too much. And sometimes it's at like 2 or 3 in the morning too, before most people even notice or even care to notice, because it's not raining when they get up, and it's just like a little bit wet, and then it's dry by like 9. So it's just enough dew and bit of a rain. Like last night, it's kind of like that, maybe, unless it pissed down later on that I don't even know about. But yeah, I don't know. I think it was kind of pretty light. Shit, it's 3 p.m. now. I don't know how long I've been going for, pretty much the whole day, because I'm losing my fucking mind. It's pretty bad what's happening with oceans in South Australia. I don't know. Oh yeah, this thing's washing up, isn't there? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. Is that temperature change in the water? I don't know. If that's what it is, I think we're all fucked then. So it's pretty much the beginning of some kind of massive transformation for the entire world. And a lot of things are going to either have to just become extinct or morph somehow, you know? That's just how it is. If it's a temperature thing, I'm not sure what that was. It might have been like, I don't know. Or it could even be like the frequencies as well, like, because lots of sea animals are getting like lost and shit and fucking washing up and shit, so it could be something to do with that. They're losing their bearings and shit, like dolphins and a lot of those things in the ocean go off of frequencies and shit, like sharks and sonar and frequencies and shit. Yeah, I've read a few things. I don't think they really know. Yeah, I don't know either. It is a bit weird if people are actually like finding that and seeing it. But there's like, I mean, the whole world's been going through weird stuff for a while. Weird like shit falling from the sky, you know, bunches of birds falling and weird shit. Just, I've seen too many things now. I'm sort of like numb to it. It's like, okay, so now there's like weird shit like washing up on it, like deep sea creatures or some shit washing up on the beach. Okay, but I'm kind of just indifferent. I'm like, yeah, but like, what am I supposed to do or feel or think about it? I don't even know what to feel or think or about a lot of shit. Until I'm like, I don't know. I know for sure like there's some kind of consensus of it. Like I like listen to it like within a truth or conspiracy type stream, and then it makes me not feel so bad because I know at least I'm one of like whatever a community of other people that at least sort of are the same, even though we don't know each other and we just like watch the show and then we just go back to our lives or whatever. Often I don't involve myself in those communities and those chats. Sometimes I chat, but sometimes I don't. And I just watch the thing and it's just like, yay. Like, you know? But fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know about that J Dreamer shit, the end of the world shit, the arcade shit, the fucking all these different things, all these weird things that have happened, all these signs as well, building up, the blood moons, the this, the that, the that. It just never ends. The amount of experience, that's what I think. That's one of the big gratitudes I do every day, is for all of that. Because I don't know what, it might mean something one day. I think it will eventually one day for whoever gets it. Whoever it is, whoever the club is, or whoever the wife is, or whatever happens with my life, it's for them. It's for God and it's for them. And I'm just like a walking thing, you know. I'm just a walking thing until that eventuates, you know. I reckon too many people coming to Australia is causing it. Yeah, that's a good point to make. That's a good point to make. Funny thing is, though, some of those people that are coming are better people. Some of them are actually better, nicer people. Some of them aren't. Some of them are really far from it. But some have what we don't have, what we lost. And then it's like, it's a weird way of looking at things, because then you're sort of like, no shit, you know. I think I read that. I thought I missed one. 35 to 40 is death. Anything over 32 is hot. Oh, that was the temperature. No, but we used to get 40. 40's fine. 40's fine. It's like we got weaker with the not as hotter thing. Anyway, I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe I'm more of a winter person now. Even though it's pretty much over. It's like kind of like springtime. Or the start of it. Like I saw a bluebird, a blue robin. That was pretty epic. Like, I don't know when that was. A week ago or something. In the last week. And someone else saw it too. They were trying to take a photo of it as I was like coming down, storming down the path. And yeah, but I didn't manage to get it. It was too quick for me. Too quick. I think I might have startled it. Anyway, been a while since I've seen a blue robin type bird. There's a balance in nature and we are fucking it up. That's what I think. Yeah. Especially with the water flow. Bro. The flow, bro? It's no go, bro. Literally. It's there and then it's not there. There and not there. In a dam, mate. In a dam, bro. So we can have our taps. Why not just force everyone to go collect water? I like that idea. You know? Imagine that. Or you actually just directly tapped in to the actual water, you know? And it's not like a dam. Dams are for farms and properties and shit. You know, I suppose you need like infrastructure for water, like whatever. But like, the fuck, they're gonna put a massive dam up. Are you kidding me? You can't make it. You can't make it up. Chile. Anyway, we collect too much water and just let it fucking. We just fuck it up. We just fuck it up. Yeah. It's not the natural flow of things. You know, it's supposed to go to the ocean so that it evaporates, turns into clouds, rains again. Like, that's what we all learned. That's what I learned in fucking whatever the fuck that was, science of bloody year 8, high school, I think. Year 8 or year 9, fucking. Yeah, man, and all the nutrient runoff encourages all these invasive plants to grow. It destroys the ecosystem, so animals lose their homes and die. Yeah. All through there is blackberry, motherfuckers. I could spend all day in there hacking at it, and it'd make some difference. I don't know how they get rid of it. I don't know if they use a poison. I don't know if there's a specific poison for blackberry only and nothing else. That would be a good idea if someone invented that and it was natural. Like, somehow we could just kill the fucking thing and not kill anything else. Or you just have to physically remove it. It's like that bridal creeper shit, that man, fucking, that's a cunt of a thing as well. Yellow flowers, fucking bullshit. I don't know, we're retarded. Humans are retarded. And there's cats and fucking rabbits and shit in there. And like, what, 20 rooms? 3 that I kind of fucking know nearly by name. I swear, no shit, those 3 have like come and said hello to me like twice. That one time, which was really early on, which was a little bit freaky, because they would have barely known me. They're probably like, oh, new guy. It's the new guy. But then that other night, that jumped up behind me up the path there, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Is it you fucking guys? Because I like actually sometimes talk to them too. I don't know if kangaroos understand like human voice or whatever, and different between different humans. Also, like, they might actually be that smart. Fucked if I know. Blackberry catches rabbits and foxes. That's not good, bro. Oh no shit, I didn't know that. Rabbits destroy the soil and foxes eat the native animals. Yep, and I've seen fox, I've seen 2 cats, I've seen digging of holes on pathway. Am I not allowed to hunt and kill the rabbit like, in a national park? Not that I want to. Or maybe it's better for the rabbit. You know what I'm saying? I'll do a service. Just go put my hand up here, fucking rabbit, fox hunter, cat hunter. Shit, man. I think the fox is onto me though. I think I fucked that up. Don't know. They're hard to find. It's like a rare thing. It's like when you see them and they're real up close and you're just like, how you going? And that's it, sort of thing. You might see it again in the same area the next day or two, but then I think they're kind of like that clever. They get onto you and they just don't want nothing to do with it because they're like, no, they actually know that you're onto them because they're that clever. They're like, how dare someone fucking hunt me? You know what I mean? They hate that and they fuck off. So you could get them first go or second go, or else you won't get them. You literally won't. They know you. They like know you or something. Like you have to be extremely friendly, probably to the fox. Like feed it. The first time you ever see it, you'd have to feed it. If not, you'd have to feed it the second time. You've probably fucked it if you haven't done that. Like not like me filming it, feeding itself. If you're starving for food, I would. Yeah. Yeah, well, it already got food from somewhere. Someone left food for it, or it was just left there, like, by, like, people just left food behind. Because I don't know who would do that. Like, I don't know who would deliberately feed a fox. Like, they might feel sorry for the fox. But it's actually kind of like enticing the fox in order to, breed and fuck up more shit. Like, wouldn't be surprised if someone feeding them. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised either, because they're actually like, they're sort of cute and lovable when you think about it. Like, it'd be easy to befriend a fox, but I don't know. It's a tricky one because they don't give two fucks about you, man. They don't even care, man. If you're like in your last dying gasps, they'd probably see you as a snack, looking like to take chunks off you. So like, that's up to you if you want to befriend that animal or not. But yeah, like, I've been at a particular spot that's not that far from suburbia, I'd just say, right? And it fucking sussed me out. There was a fox that sussed me out. I would have to have been a fox because there's nothing else. I've already sussed everything now. I know what the fuck's going on. And so, like, yeah, that night, before I knew anything, I thought I was being crapped up on by like, I don't know, me thinking paranormal, fucking whatever, ghost or fucking something. But no, it would have been a fox, and it was bloody close. Like, I thought it was a fox. I thought it was a fox later on anyway, like a day after anyway, and sort of came to that assumption. But they get really ballsy. They're even more cunning now, and more brave, I guess, going into like more suburban areas, like right up to people. They will go right up to children. Like, you got to be careful. Like the Australian wild foxes are actually, like, well, in Adelaide, we're probably really seriously thinking about trying to maybe take a small child, like a baby, like for real. Dingoes. I've missed a few comments. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, they would eat you if you was dead. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's what they might have been thinking, because I was just sort of chilling real still and quiet, and it snuck up behind me, man. And it's just because I heard it and turned around and like scurried off. Obviously realised that it was still alive. And that was before I had the beam and torch too. So I couldn't fucking suss anything. They should let dingoes go in the state parks. Yeah, okay. I thought I saw like a fucking echidna thing last night, but it was the bush. But then I was even thinking, I don't even think we have echidnas, but we might. I think we do, but they might be just that rare. They're just getting that rare. I know I've seen them on Kangaroo Island, and they ball up into this little ball and shit. But like, I don't know. It'd be pretty amazing to see one where I go, I think. Lots of kookaburras. Actually, I've had kookaburras last 3 days going in. my choir. Funny as. I haven't quite worked out if they're laughing with me, or at everyone else. Maybe it's a combination of everything. Yeah, shout out to the kookaburra friends. Sometimes they actually visit too. Actual visit. I had a dingo, she had puppies, a blue heeler, and man, could that dog kill? Yeah, that would be good on a farm, definitely. Or a property, whatever. Yeah, even kelpies. I like kelpies as well. Kelpies and whatever those other ones are. Healers and border collies, I think, are the other one. I think kelpies are better because they've got no fur, really. So if you could do like, I don't know if you could do dingo and kelpie. Probably wouldn't work out. Don't know. Used to find dead cats, rabbits everywhere around the house. No shit. So it's just bringing things back, killing them, bringing them back. Fucking awesome. Cats do that too, but with mice, but they won't kill them. They'll just bring them back. Expect you to kill them, like it's a game. You should let dingoes go in the state parks. Yeah, I don't know. They actually really need to, where I walk around, it really needs to be fixed to some level. There's not a whole lot of really much. I would have thought there would be more. There's owls, there's kangaroos, there's lots of birds. But as far as like terrestrial, like not a whole lot. And my dad, hang on. Like it would kill the wild ones and people's pets. Laugh my ass off. Shit. Yeah, my dad was a dickhead. The fence he built, they would just jump over it like nothing. And this was like a 7-foot fence. Shit. That's crazy. Must have had it must have been able to step up over it somehow. 3:22. Fucking getting there. I'm just gonna stream till I go. Cause I'm yeah. Cooking. Hopefully tomorrow's a little bit more manageable. To a degree. I mean, I'm alright here now because I've sort of got someone to talk to. Cheers, Jamal. Legend. But I might try and get into just trying to spend I don't know. I might see like because there's part of the Heisen Trail, right? So I might just see how far I could go on that. I don't want to walk on roads and shit. And then just walk back, go, oh, yeah, I'm tired. think I might walk home now. And I've gone like 30k. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm gonna need stuff. Obviously, I'm gonna need stuff. I know that older farmers used to get scared of dingoes breeding with German shepherds. Okay. What do they create? Some sort of super dog? Super dog! I've always wanted some kind of like awesome super dog that was like half something that no one else really had. That would be mad. That'd be a pretty good mix too there, I think. I don't know. Or something really big with something that was kind of like more smart and cleverer and smaller. I like hounds because I think they're clever. I like beagles. I really like beagles, but they've got like floppy ears, so they're hard to look after and shit. Like, they don't have the pointy ears like a lot of predator hunting dogs. Like, they're more a nose smelling thing. But you know, like the other ones have more of an eyesight hunting method. That's fucking interesting, eh? Like, you know how like there's cats? They pretty much all have, well, pretty much good hearing and good sight, but it's off of sight. But how beagles are a dog, and there's a whole subsection of dog, like called hounds, that don't really see that well. They're not got that great eyesight probably, and they got awesome noses, but they don't go off sight, like they don't hunt off of sight, which I find interesting. So what if you could breed that together with a sight one, so it had both? Like, I wonder what German Shepherd with Beagle would look like, or I don't know, the Bloodhound with Dingo, fucking. Have you seen what police dog can do? Laugh and laugh. Yeah, they're German Shepherds, aren't they? Most of them? Are they just purebred German Shepherds? Alsatian? They're called Alsatian, aren't they? They used to be popular, not so popular anymore. People like smaller dogs, middle-sized dogs. Little white fluffy things. Little yappy, little white, little fluffy things. They drive me insane. I can't handle it. But anyway. I've got to read this one. True innocent dingo blood to that you, and you've got a super hunting dog. Yeah. Would also be really smart too. I think either Belgium or German. Pretty much the same breed. Yeah. Well, they were picked by Germany for like World War II, weren't they? Weren't they bred for that or something? I thought that had something to do with it. Because they were their guard dogs for the war, for the Germans. I think they were probably like up there with like, if they're trained right, have to probably be really disciplined to get them up to there to that level. But highly efficient killers, and they won't kill until they're told to. That's how efficient. That's how highly efficient they are, because the kill could be right there, and they won't move until you tell them. That's what's scary about them. You know? And if you train them up real good, you can tell them to even stop before the kill. Right, imagine that. You know, tell it to kill, and then tell it, no, actually, I don't want you to kill it anymore, and it will stop. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know, it's like K9, like out of that freaking me out. Because that was back when I like thought maybe that was going to be a thing. Me and my mate Sean used to play fucking gun games and pretend we're bloody fucking some bloody cop or whatever, you know. We used to change, obviously. We were both really good at that too. We were both good at it. Depends whose house you were at. The person's house always had the advantage. Fucking little dart guns. Yeah, anyway, Rip Sean. Me and Sean should have both been cops. And one of our mate actually ended up being one. So, in our group. And I think one went to the army. I'm not sure. What did that dude do? I never found out what that dude did. One other mate that I was mates with did actually go to the army, but he was only in there for a while. I think, like, not long. But he passed it and did it. He And then there was another mate that I was in a home group with and played footy with. He went to the fucking Navy. He's still in it, probably, I think, actually. I bumped into him at the pub when I was still drinking. Bumped into him. He talked to me how fucking they used to have these, like, weird shoot-offs, like, fake shoot-offs or whatever, with Chinese ships or whatever. On some fucking boat, whatever, that he's on, like, for the fucking Navy. Like, they'd try and come in and hustle or whatever. And he was always on edge, like they were actually gonna, like, do shit or whatever. I don't know. But there was one mate, that other mate that I never knew what happened to. He was right into fighter jets. Like, he got me into, like, the fighter jets. He knew, like, I don't know how this dude knew so much about fighter jets at that age, but he did. Yeah, and it was like, that was when you picked out of, like, F whatever, and then they had this X-wing thing, fucking whatever the hell it was, some top secret thing, but that was the only thing, you know, that was out pretty much at the time. Or that stealth bomber, and the stealth fighter, and then there was this X-wing thing that fucking went like Mach bloody whatever the fuck it went. But there was no real, like, whole lot of real, like, information on it, really. I don't know, we had a book. I had it in there, I think. Anyway, me and my mate Sean probably both should have gone off to the military or something when we were, like, heaps younger. But we didn't. We didn't later on. We didn't, like, snap out of anything, like, later on. But maybe I could go now. You know? I don't know. It is an option. I haven't got a whole lot of anything else really going on. Oh, look at that. 333. Holy shit. That's pretty good. right on that too. Cheers for that. I'm just going to leave that at that. That's one of my lucky numbers, and I actually got to see it. But I'm looking at the clock a lot, so. Anyway, cheers. Doesn't want to burn. I don't want to go too hard anyway. Now it's clicked over. Is there a Navy base in South Australia? I don't know. I know there's a shipbuilding yard, I think. A Navy shipbuilding thing. Yard, I think. I don't know. I think they paint ships or they do something to ships. Or build them. I think they build them. Fuck knows. Cheers. Whoa, that's brutal. Too much. Fucking drooly. I think there is some kind of thing for Navy or I don't know. I think I've seen something on the news or can't remember. Someone would have to fucking chime in with that. But don't care, really. About the Navy personally myself. Really, it's not an interest of mine. Any part of it, really. Except for maybe the Air Force, and if I was a fighter jet pilot and I needed to land on an aircraft carrier, then I'd sort of kind of probably be a little bit Navy, right? But, you know, whatever. That would be awesome. To do that. One day, maybe. They'll just call up, they'll need people to call up to fight fucking Independence Day, the aliens, and they haven't got enough people to fly the fucking new specky thing. Or they'll just put drones, they'll just put AI into it. They don't even need us. They don't even need us for anything. We're not even required. That's why I reckon everyone's so depressed. Huh. Maybe that bong's helped me figure out the answer to everything. It's AI. It always goes back to AI again, of course. Of course. But in a different way, in a different answer, in a different pathway, like a tree branch, but it always goes back to that. We're not even required. Like nobody's see, this is like I'm just the expression of what's actually going on in the reality, in the realm. Maybe like a little bit before, sometimes a year before, or 2 years. But it is. We're not. No one's required by anyone. It's what's called unrequired love, or whatever that thing is. You know, and everyone's emotionally unavailable. That's what it is. That's what it is because of the AI. Because you can actually get all of those desires from your phone. So you don't even have time. Like you don't have the desire for that rush or that feeling that you would normally get from real life. It comes through your phone. On your phone. But it's AI. And it's not like, you know, watching like live streamers or watching a live stream of truth like I watch. It's the other shit. It's all the other shit. I don't think that but there's like the weird thing where the social media uses you. Do you know what I mean? Because if you're on it, like I'm doing this, it's not doing. I'm not looking at it. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not doing that right now. You know. That's. I reckon that we're just not even needed. We're not required. So people don't want to create a close bond with you because they can create a close bond with anyone. Like, not even a person, just the whatever random shit they like want to look up a question. Oh, cool! All of a sudden, I'm going to look into knives. You know, like yeah, you know, and figure out what's the best one. It's probably the SRK, the fucking 3V, 3V, fucking CPM 3V, mate. Like, it'd probably be CPM 3V just as the steel, probably, regardless. And then in a decent, depending on what you're wanting to do, but that's a really good steel. Depending on what you want to do, though. Still depending. It's probably not good for some things where you want like maybe a softer steel, but fucking they're like 300 and whatever, $60, man, for the exact same thing here in that metal. Okay, but yeah, I guess that's what it is. That's what it is. And then they got the San Mai one, which is 2 pieces with another piece in the middle, squished together. That's another one. But what is that for? What is rolling that even for? I'll be going camping with a fucking drone one day. No shit, bro. Like, can I buy one? Can I start paying one off instead of a fucking iPad? Can, like, the next thing I got buy, instead of it being like a $2,000 freaking buy, then it's probably going to be $3 million, right? For an iPad. Instead, can I just pay off a fucking humanoid? A humanoid that's got the iPad pretty much inbuilt. It just talks everything out to me. And then, but it walks. It's like one of those, what do they have? Those Furbies or Furby things? But it's like a Furby on drugs, mate. And like 10 times the size and without the fur. The weird thing that was. But that's what it is. Come on, we're going like, and it just has its own little hang on, what would be the best way? I don't know, somehow it's serviceable, like it goes, you take it back to somewhere, or it just goes on its own back to wherever. There's like a depot for it to fucking get serviced by another robot, by another bunch of machines that are just there to like fix it up, check it all, re-oil it or whatever. But whatever, all the maintenance, it's just all done as well. Like you don't even have to do that either. You know, and then you just got this little machine friend, fucking walking around like with you everywhere. It takes notes of everything. It's your personal bodyguard. It's your personal, like, security camera. It's your personal fucking Wikipedia, fucking everything that your phone would have normally done. And, bloody, mate, it'd be awesome. Take a photo of that. Give us a look. Can you just change the angle up, like, slightly, a little bit to the right, and... Yep, that's good. Wonderful. Okay, let's go. See how much quicker that was? We don't need to have it like in builders. We just need the little minion. I'm missing so many things. Fuck me bad. So, Port Augusta? Navy base. Oh yeah, the base. I don't know where the base is, if there is a base. Oh, there's like a fucking airfield. Parafield. Oh, not para. Yeah, there's like out there. That's just like a landing strip, really, I think. But anyway, or somewhere around that way. Isn't it a movie? I don't know. A movie, I don't know. For what? I might have said something and missed that. Fighter jets, AI fighter jets, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It won't even need us. So it's like, not gonna happen. And at Go Rogue, yeah, they could do. They might. That's programmable though. That, you know, you can put up to a certain degree of knowledge in a machine, because there are machines still at the end of the day. If they go and upgrade themselves, or they have another machine that is more like intelligent that upgrades them with a chip or something, then you're fucked. But like a drone, probably just gonna stay as smart as you would like want it to be. You know what I mean? And it's only going to be capable of doing what it's capable of doing, really. With its objective, its target, its mission, and that's it. That's all it's going to really know. So, I don't know, man. The other things though, that are linked in, like with that, whatever that Skynet is, or the real Skynet, then, which I think's actually another thing. That's to do with us. It's the HomePod. The HomePod's a Skynet. The phone's a Skynet. You know, Skynet's already happened. We're in it now. I'm a highly dangerous person. Considered extremely interesting by the elite, by the world elite, the police, the government, and all them. Because of the amount of things that I have in my head, knowledge, and I'm unvaccinated. I had measles, mumps, rubella when I was like fucking 12, and that was whenever that was. And I think I had a tetanus one, but I haven't been upgraded. I haven't had any of the latest upgrades. So, you know, there was a movie like that in 2000. It was called AI. Yeah, it was, wasn't there? Or robot? There was a robot one with Will Smith. Did he do one as well? Maybe. I reckon he was in two, but I reckon I missed both of them. I don't think I've seen either of those. Definitely haven't seen the iRobot, but I've been meaning to fucking see it just because I've got it in there. There's a few like that I need to go and watch, just so that I've watched them, because they relate to things. But I haven't. But yeah, I don't know. I think maybe there was an AI one. Starlink is the Skynet. Yeah, it is. Well, kind of. That's what I think. Maybe what I'm seeing on the regular. Like, I've seen it a fair few times now. The exact same fucking looking thing. And it's not a satellite. It's not like what we said was satellites when I was a kid. They looked like they were way higher up, and I thought they flashed as they moved, from my memory, unless that's a Mandela effect. And now we have satellites that are lower and they don't flash, unless you zoom in on them, and they sort of pulsating. So I don't know. It could be that new thing, Starlink thing, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know how it actually works. I don't know how it works, because I thought he said, didn't they say was going to be like actually linked, like a string, like with some actual physical material. But I don't know. It could be just like they're not like, but they're going off of something to do with fucking how gravity works, which I don't even know how that works properly. It's like to do with ether and gravity and whatever. I don't fucking whatever. There's too many different bloody theories on it. But it's that anti-gravity propulsion type tech that I've shared a thing of. It's a thing. It's just fucking this dude flying around in this fucking thing. And we banned it. That's what they banned. They went and banned all that. And anyone that uses it is in a whole bunch of trouble. Maybe Tesla. Like Tesla was trying to bring out back some of that stuff that was like they'd said no to. That's old world tech. Old world tech, man. And I'm pretty sure that maybe one of our resets was fought over this tech, or like using the tech, using some of the tech, the flying around and fuck knows, man, death rays, who knows, there could have been like different types of melting, but like we could have done it. I don't know, man. It's just been too many resets and cataclysms, and I'm not sure if I fully believe in nukes, but yet they say that like there's like looks like to be like some kind of nuclear fusion explosion that happened at Ganges. And so how did that happen? Flying Vimanas just nuked it, or did they melt it with like some kind of like weapon that then leaves behind the remnants of what we would consider a nuclear bomb? But I don't think they exist, because I think Hiroshima and Nagasaki were firebombed, like the northern cities were as they came down, and they just brainwashed us with that. But I don't know, because that's a big conspiracy in the conspiracy world, and I did believe it from when I watched it, but I don't know, to be honest. That was really convincing to say that nukes don't even exist. But then again, there's other stuff that says that we're going to have a nuclear war, like they do exist, and that we were close to having a war, and fucking aliens fucking stopped it from happening. Like the whole Cold War thing, there was like UFOs that like were seen near a nuclear facility or whatever. It was just when someone was about to fucking do shit. So I don't know. In case they have to be real then, don't they? So it's like you can't have it both ways, unless there's 2 or 3 separate timelines going on at once, and maybe all of us have the ability to somehow switch between them. I don't know, because there's truth here and truth here, but only if you're on that one or that one. Fucked if I know. Fucked if I know. We went on to a massive, way over, too many tangents off tangents off tangents off tangents. I think the kid from The Sixth Sense was in the movie AI. Okay. Yeah, well then, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. I did watch The Sixth Sense, though, I think. Didn't it have Bruce Willis in it as well, maybe? Or was that another one? Can't remember. Wasn't he like a psychic kid or whatever, and he could see ghosts or something? So it actually made him a medium. Actually, that's what it made him. I'm not a medium. I'm not a medium. Probably more of a psychic. Psychics can, I think, hang on, how's this go? It's either psychics can be mediums, but not, I don't know, one can be more, I forget how that goes. Maybe it's psychics can be mediums, but mediums are mediums, they can't be psychics, or something, I don't know, I can't remember. I don't know, there's some saying, there's something like that. Someone told me, and it sort of made sense, but I don't know if it's true, but it made sense. But mediums are the ones that see, like ghosts or whatever, see things, whereas psychics are more of intuition, like what I get, channeling, and I don't get to see things. I've always kind of like wanted to, but that is then borderline schizophrenia, pretty hard to hold on to as an actual medium and be a medium, because, yeah, I don't know, probably interesting to deal with. But I get weird shit in the other way, like weird coincidences, experiences, like those things still fuck with me. I just don't get to see it. I just don't get to see it, you know? But like I even to some degree probably get more intensity, but it's like a vibe, and it's cool. But some people have full-blown physical experiences, get dragged around the house, shit like that. I've talked to people like that. I've talked to people that need to what's called white lighting their house like every day, because they're constantly attacked by like shit physically, and it freaks them out. But yeah, I have like weird experiences. Like, you know, when I picked up that receipt, fucking 666 on there, like, did someone put that there? Fuck me, if that's a coincidence, like, you can't make it up. You can't make up, like, many of the things that I've mentioned in my live streams. Like, people probably watch it and go, he's making that up just to try and get popular or whatever. There's probably people that have thought that, but it's just insane. Like, some of the shit, I'm like, oh, and this happened. Oh, and by the way, and this happened. And you can't, oh, that's right. This happened. There's this in it as well. Like the other night, I saw the black cat, which I think's maybe the mother of that other cat. And it's just like a black cat just staring at me. Hey, go on. Anyway, animal signs, whatever. So I'm more of a psychic. I could read things out of shit like that. Like, if someone really wanted, if I was to, like, make a career out of that, I'd probably have to, like, deal with someone for a bit, with whatever, and then go out into nature and do whatever it is. And there's something that'll happen that will make sense of that experience that I've had with that person, or something that they've said. And then I'll be able to go back to the person and go, yeah, I reckon this, or I reckon that, or whatever. So that's the sort of person, like, I am. But some people go off and make careers of it that actually see stuff. That would be tripped out. While you're there with them, like, there's some like dead person fucking standing there, like, fucking, what the fuck? Anyway, I don't know how they deal with that whole situation all the time, and the voices in the head and stuff like that. That could be a challenge, but they're actually just talented, I reckon. Sorry, man, kid. I think the kid from the Sixth Sense. Yeah, he's in, I think he was dead from the very start in the AI movie. Well, and then he's like he's in AI like character or something, you know. Dude, they can do that now. That's how they do cloning. They could kill me off and I wouldn't actually be dead. And they could just have me as a clone. You know. Yeah. Whoops. I haven't seen it in years. Should watch it again sometime. But I remember watching it when I was only 8 or 9. I used to watch whatever my dad hired from. That's what. I used to get heaps of DVDs from there as well. Before it was that, it was called Video Easy. And they went and changed the name. But it was Video Easy for years and years down there. I know, it was Movie Land, I reckon. I think it was called Movie Land? Maybe? Was there a Movie Land? I think there was. Oh, you're still talking about the Sixth Sense. The other thing. Yeah, I remember my town only ever had Blockbuster. Yeah. Yeah. They were the big one, I think. And Video Easy were pretty big too. No, actually that's this other little mini one. That's right, was in Glenelg on the corner of this place for a little while called Video Easy. But I'm pretty sure that was the old one. But before that it was called Movie Land. I think. I don't know. There was a Blockbuster further up. That's where my mates used to go to that one. So there were just different ones all around the place. I don't know, I can't remember the other ones. There was a couple others probably. I need the milk. Might have been just a mum and pop store, but I don't know. Yeah, probably. I got to know the guy at this fucking place, whatever it was, at that time, Movie Land. Was it Video Easy? Fuck, I can't remember. But fucking, I was in there all the time, like every couple of days, every 2 or 3 days, and I'd get the deal, the weekly deal. I got like the weekly deal 3 times a week, which was like 2 overnights and 3 weeklies. So sometimes I had like 12 DVDs at my house from the video store. I was canning it, man. Sucks I'm not like that now, because the amount of stuff I've missed is just ridiculous. You wouldn't even fit it on the shelves now, back then. Like, that's what they had to do. They had to like recycle old shit away, and there was this whole process of what was actually popular compared to what was classic popular as well. So, and what would actually become a classic, if you know what I mean, what was deemed going to be like on the shelf forever. That was got really sort of hard to do, and in a small area. You know? Sickos, I remember the deals. Yeah. I don't know. That might have been something like $10 or something, or 8 or 9 or $10 or something for like 2 overnights. But you needed them back within 2 nights. And so I was there every second day or every day anyway, so it didn't matter. So I'd just pick up like another 2 overnights and fucking 3 weeklies. But sometimes the 3 weeklies wouldn't get watched until right at the last minute. Some of them I had to like literally hurry the fuck up. But they were kind of shitty. You know, I left them right to the end. But I was right into horror. I like caned the horror section. A lot of that. Yeah. But it was like a lot later on in the game, so a lot of stuff had gone by then. still haven't watched Hellraiser. I wanted to get that. There's a whole bunch of. I remember seeing the titles, like, because then I hear them later on, like when you're like older, in some like Truth or Conspiracy Guys stream, and you're like, oh, I remember seeing that movie. But I fucking got something else. You know? There's always some action thing or some war. There's some new war thing that I hadn't seen. Whatever. When I started buying DVDs, like with my ex, that's when I started buying them because they became like $8 or $9 to buy a DVD. It was pretty good. Or $5 even, down to $5. It was pretty good. And I started collecting them, but then it just turned into a Kashi's thing. And then they got so cheap. You were better off just selling them instead of hocking them. They used to be able to hock DVDs, and then, you know, certain DVDs had a certain value, and then they just all went to like $1 or 50 cents or nothing, 10 cents. Like they're just worth nothing now. It's like, how did that happen? Like even like Full Metal Jacket, like is a decent film, but it's still not worth jack shit secondhand. But if you want to buy that brand new, you're looking at like $20 or whatever the hell. Like, it's just strange, you know. DVD market is weird, and that happened to CDs too. Unless you actually got something that's rare, they're pointless. It's all pointless. Everything's just pointless. You're better off having a cassette. If you got like a cassette, original cassette, that's worth more than like the CD. How weird's that? The CD's got better audio quality. The cassette's been played, all fuck. It's in shit condition, but it's worth more. Okay. Alright. Go figure that. One new release and a few weeklies. Yeah. I thought it was two and three. Maybe it was 1 and 3. Maybe it was 1 and 3. I don't know where I'm getting the 2 from. Before DVD, it was tapes. Yeah. Rewind them before you returned them. Yeah, I know. And occasionally you would get one that wasn't somehow. Or you'd be there talking to the video guy and he would be like pissed off because he's having to rewind one. I don't know, I thought they had like a special machine that just rewound them. Anyway. I always thought it was the best job too, like, because they always had something going on in there, so yeah, they would get the latest movies and all that. Yeah, they used to sell the old ones. And they all had the same smell. I love that smell of Blockbusters. They had a few different one of your progs, right? I don't know what you mean by that. And games, you could get games too. That was kind of annoying because you'd have to take it back. Like, yeah, the game you didn't want to take back, really. It's kind of shit. But a movie was just a movie. You're just gonna watch it, even though like some I watched twice or 3 times. I think I had that. I don't know. One I watched a couple of times. Can't remember what it was. Oh, you know what fucking was good? The Ring. Ah, that was awesome. That was actually really awesome. The Ring and then The Ring 2. I watched both of them one after each other by myself in the dark. Scared the shit out of myself. I really enjoyed it. Always remember it. Always remember it. Like going out for that smoke break. Fucking hell, man. You ever have that when you're like, I don't know if I'll ever get that again because I'm older now. But like when I was younger, and even still when I was in my 20s, I used to get like freaked out, man, from certain films. Like I'd go outside and I'd just be like, alright, fuck this shit, man. Or like, you know, KI, Kangaroo Island, when it's like the nighttime, dark. It's like freaky. I used to get scared of dark. Now I just don't give two shits. Whatever. I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing out there if I was scared of the dark. Even though I used to be. It's funny. And I like lights on. I like night lights. You know? But yeah. I don't know where that came from. Where all that came from. The Ring. Yeah, it was scary as a kid. Yeah, so I don't know, I was in my 20s when I hired them. I don't know, they were a few years older when I got them. But that was fucking tripped out shit, bro. That was some really tripped out shit, bro. Because it was actually like about a fucking, like a movie. A fucking DVD, fucking VHS, whatever. I don't know. Like, there were probably people that fucked with people and made copies of that movie and put them on. And, like, I don't know, just had that weird vibe to it. Kind of like Blair Witch. Like, you just won't ever get that from another thing. You know? Like, when I watched the Blair Witch, like, that, I think, maybe it was with a couple of mates or whatever. But it was just weird and fucking weird, man. And that kind of had that too. The Ring sort of had that fucking scare to it. And they did another one similar to the Blair Witch, but it was like an alien movie, like UFOs or fucking some kind of alien thing, but with the same walk around with the camera and make it out to be like it's a real life thing. That was kind of freaky. Yeah, Wolf Creek. Yeah. Oh, fucking Jeepers Creepers, yeah. That was kind of weird when I got that too. I did get them. I hired them. Yeah. That was fucking tripped out, man. The fucking thing on the car and shit. On the bus, whatever the fucking flying fucking thing. Holy fuck. Bro. Jeepers Creepers, that's a classic. And there's like 2 of them. Pretty sure there's two of them. Blair Witch was crazy. From back in 98 or 99, yeah. I don't know why they let me watch that shit. I don't know. It was kind of a bit fucking weird, man. Kind of a bit fucking weird, like, it's giving me, even though, like, it's not really like that like, it's just eerie creepy, which is even more creepy, I think. Like, it didn't really have any special effects or anything, it was just fucking weird and real. It just felt weird and real, and like, if you think too much like that, you wouldn't be able to go for walks like I do. You just wouldn't. that would cook you for like it's actually, yeah. I felt like that was happening to me one time. That's why I wrote it in a rhyme. But when I lived in that tent, I had rocks being thrown at me. Or it felt like that. I swear that's what was fucking going on. And it was exactly like in that movie. And I was just like, nah, no. That's not what's happening. Get to your fucking tent, bro, as quickly as you can. I'm pretty sure that's how the story went. I did down the rest of the path to get to my tent. I just jumped off of that path, went through the fucking there to get to my fucking tent. I was that fucking scared. I was like, sometimes shit like that just happens. Sometimes shit just like this that just happens. I mean, you can either be scared of it, scared of the dark, or not. But on Kangaroo Island, it gets fucking dark, man. And I used to get scared out there because I used to feel like there was something watching. There's something different about the energy of Kangaroo Island, man, when it's pitch black darkness, or even just not. I think there's something weird about it. The energy of it is it's like you're being watched. You know? Like full on, like. What if that's what it is? They call it the Island of the Dead. Carter. For the First Nations peoples. That's what they call it. Wolf Creek. Yeah, that movie fucked me up. Yeah, Wolf Creek was a bit sketch. It wasn't as... It was more of a horror. It was more of a thriller horror than a... Like... That rich kind of weird thing. The bloody hands on the wall was fucked up. Yeah. And that's sort of how it ends, man. Just with this dude, like, in a fucking corner of a room or whatever. And it just ends. And you're just like, yeah, okay. Well, what the fuck happened? There's some little weird blurb. And it's all made out to be like it's real. Like we always thought it was real. It was based off real. Like, I think we thought it was real for a while. I don't know. Like, people argued that it was, or whatever. Fucking Blair Witch Project. Fucking thing. And then it was Saw. I think the real last, decent, actual films that I actually kind of liked in horror were Saw. The Saw 1 and 2. And they went too far with that. And then I kind of got up with everything, with horror. Anyway, because it's like the new school horror came, all the new horror, and I like the older horror. So, yeah, it doesn't really work. I'm sure we did that. Cool. 3 minutes to 4:20. Fuck yeah. This has been a long one. I don't think I've gone this long. Maybe I have. Actually, I'll wait. We could do it too. Maybe I'll wait. Fuck, I wish I had a smoke. Yeah, I watched videos on YouTube about years ago about how it was fake. Yeah. Yeah, but it was fake the whole time. But we knew that. But we wanted to not believe it, whatever. Or people wanted to believe. There were people that wanted to believe it was real. I just can't remember which one I was. I think I knew it was fake. I think I knew it was a movie the whole time. But yeah, the alien one actually messed me up more, and I have no idea what its name is. I wouldn't even be able to find that. That's like one of them, like I said before, this movie where you can't find. That's like that with me. There's this alien one that was done exactly the same, and it was this family in this house or whatever, and they were getting attacked by fucking aliens or some shit. Like, it was a UFO, it had that UFO alien thing to it. But it was done with the handheld camera thing. That creeped me out. Because actually I'm pretty sure that night I went out for a smoke and actually seen like a low flying, like kind of whatever, and I just went, what the fuck was that? Did I just see something? Like, and still to this day I'm not even sure what I fucking saw, because it was weird, because it was the timing of watching that weird film and then going out for a smoke and then seeing that. And I've just sort of thought it was like, I don't know, an optical illusion or a glitch with my eyes or something. Like, can't actually, it was just too weird. 420, cheers. Happy 420. We finally made it. We finally made it. Finally. Fuck yeah. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops. Fuck the cops, man. Like, you get cops involved? Fuck you. They just cooked. Fuck that shit. Happy 420. Needs a stoke. Bad. That's not good. Can we get it through? We're better off going upside down, probably. See if that helped. Cheers. Not really. The things that people do. Hostel. That was actually interesting. I hired that. That was back in the days that I hired films. Yeah, they go fucking. They go on holiday to fucking. Wherever it is, Amsterdam or whatever country, and then there's this whole killing thing going on. Underground killing situation. But as a young kid, I thought it was real. Signs? Question mark? Oh, the hostel one. Well, that is kind of based off. It's probably some kind of real shit. You know, snuff films and fucking, like the whole Illuminati, Epstein, fucking cookery. Rachel Vaughan's testimony, fucking here especially. It's also like all over the world. It's a worldwide cookery. God have mercy on their souls. What are you saying, Signs as in the movie Signs? With fucking, the aliens. Yeah, Mel Gibson. You got it. Live on a farm. Yeah, that's okay. It's pretty good. pretty good. I think it was better more when I saw it the first time than what I'm trying to recall it of right now. But yeah, like I'm not thinking too highly of it right now. It's pretty good. It's alright. I think it was better when I first saw it, you know. But there's more better films now that I know. What's that alien movie you talking about? No, it's not. No, it's not Signs. It was like it filmed exactly like the Blair Witch, like where it's a handheld camera, where it's made out to be like it's real. You know, like there's cuts or whatever. I don't know. They're just using a handheld camera the whole time for the whole film. But it's like they're just a family and they're having some kind of thing to do with aliens, I'm pretty sure. What year do you think it was made? Fuck, I don't have a clue. I was watching it like it would have been 2000s, early 2000s. I just can't say when. And it was probably actually not actually a proper film. It was probably like a B-grade film, like made for TV, like American TV, I'm guessing. Don't know. I don't think it was a full-blown thing for the film, for the cinema. I don't think it was. Like I caught it on telly, like a B-grade thing, but it tripped me the hell out. It's probably not that well known. There was another one like that. That was a TV film. That was actually kind of based off the end of the world, but it was like Australia, and what the fuck was that? Like a nuclear fallout thing. It was creeping down towards Australia, and Australia was like one of the last places that was going to be like taken over by the fucking fallout. And they were trying to save it. or something, and they had to get to Alaska or something. They had this thing they had to get to Alaska or some fucking thing. I don't know, I can't remember that either. Alien abduction, the McPherson tape. No, don't know. Maybe. Just looked it up on Google. Possibly. Honestly got no idea what. I'd have to watch some of it. $1998. That's an actual real thing. Was that a movie? Is that a film or what the fuck? It's just some weird internet shit.
You got me good.
Yeah, maybe this is. Kind of like that. Maybe it is.
Come on, let's go! You guys! Come on! What the hell is the matter with you?
Could be. It could be. Tapes, trailer. Could be. Dude, I think it is. Holy fuck. Yeah, no. I think that's it. I think it's already giving me fucking the creeps, man. It's already giving me the fucking creeps, man. They put that on telly, man, like one night, like late at night or some shit. Fucking what the fuck, dude? I swear they did. I swear they did, man. That shit should be R18 banned, fucking locked away, fucking for like brave motherfuckers only. Scarred for life. Like the Blair Witch. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Yeah, good luck. Good luck going out for a smoke break. Enjoy your smoke break. If you see a moving star, welcome. Welcome. You're now being watched. It's the sign. If some fucking bright thing just flies over you that maybe it was like bigger and it looked like it was a lot closer, and you're thinking, how the fuck did that move across the sky that quickly? What the fuck actually even was that? Right after you finish watching it? Welcome. They know that you know about them, and they know and everything. I don't know. That's creepy though. 9 videos here. What the fuck's going on here? It's just like, did someone put the whole thing somehow? Is this it? Is this it, man? I'm pretty sure it is. We got. Oh no, they've all been gone, even though they still have thumbnails. The indie movie Mistaken. Yeah, so, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is it. There would only be one, wouldn't there? There'd be no one else that'd be bothered to try to remake it, like, redo that, like, as if you're gonna be able to.
So bad, he literally needed therapy. In this,
What?
Aliota wanted to go with Unsolved Mysteries, since it was most popular and reputable of the shows. But since the mystery wasn't unsolved, he opted for Encounters. A few years later, while working in LA, writer Paul Chitlick, who worked on series like the 80s Twilight Zone and Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction,
The
asked
Twilight
to see the movie.
Zone. How good is
Aliota
that?
showed him the tape, and Chitlick said he liked it so much he could probably get him a TV movie deal with it.
Yeah,
The two approached Dick.
That would have to be it. Yeah, that was kind of scary. And the ring, and the for some reason. For me, probably the scariest ones I've seen. Oh no, here comes the cat. Just gonna fuck with everything. Right when I've got shit everywhere. Here she comes. I'm gonna move everything so she has her little spot. I suppose I'll start getting my shit together soon. Have a few more sandwiches. I need to put that back to me. I wonder how that shows it on here. Oh yeah, we get ours. Wow. That's the epic. This is the epic. We might do 12. Nah, we can only do maybe 10. But 10's pretty solid. 10's pretty solid. That's the epic. This is the epic. We might do 12. Oops. I'm just watching myself now. You go, Jen. You go. I think that's gonna freak you out, man. That alien movie. It sucks if it doesn't. It sucks if you just come back and you're just laughing at it the whole way through. You never know. That's what happens sometimes. You know, when you're younger and you're like, someone recommends some scary movie or some like other movie to you, and you're just like, nah, that wasn't scary at all. Like, you know, there's someone that's always like that to your scary movies. They don't find them scary. They've got other scary, like their types of scary are actual like gore scary, like, you know, like where you can't actually like look at the actual screen, like it's that kind of fucked up, like more gore. People are into their gore, and some people are into just weird shit. Thriller stuff. There was one kind of thriller horror that was really kind of weird. That was really popular back in the day that I can't remember. I just can't remember the name of it. But yeah, that was kind of interesting. Like we had some serial killer type kind of fucking weird thriller horror thing. Or sometimes there were ones like where you had to try and sort of always kind of figure it out who it was or something. Some of those were good. That's what my mum kind of got more into, was those things, but the like nerdy sort of ABC fucking, they're like old people, weird Agatha Christie type shit. Anyway, cheers. You seen your fair share of real gore, live leak, yeah. You don't even need live leak anymore. It's just on Instagram and YouTube. More Instagram though. I ended up in a weird death loop thing. With people, I don't know, they've got like day whatever of watching people die or some shit. You know? I got into a weird loop there where it just kept wanting to show me people dying. Yeah, I think everybody has. Yeah. Kind of becomes a little bit semi-addictive. That's why it knows is on that. Until you start spending more time on other reels or other shorts or whatever it is, and then it goes away, you know. But like it knows, like if you play it, replay it, like if you watch it and watch it again and watch it again. Whereas if like you just scroll straight past it, like if you just go, oh shit, another person, another dead pet, like once you get onto that, then it just cuts them out, you know. But you actually have to like say no to them, like you have to notice that it's one of them and flick it off real quick. If you're doing that, which I don't do anymore, but yeah, that was interesting. That was fun. I used to sit here all day doing that sometimes. Like it's a fucking poker machine, like trying to get the next, like, whatever. It opens your eyes to how bad the world really is. Yeah, I used to like some of the near misses actually. Some of those are freaky. And some of the weird paranormal weird shit on the internet. Like, holy fuck, man. Is that real? Like, obviously it is. Like, the fucking things falling near people, or just near misses, and then total actual accidents by like a kind of a near miss. Like if the person had not, and then that caused that, and then it's like, holy fucking shit. Have you seen that one where those people go flying in the air? Like, holy fuck, dude. It was just like, okay. Or was it one dude? It was just like like a car accident. And the camera just captures the fucking actual moment of when but like the person's probably actually dead already from the actual impact, but somehow their body just goes flying out, only to probably land to its death anyway if they're not actually dead already from just disfiguration. But somehow it's fucking flown out just by pure fluke chance, just for that camera, like just for that bit of footage. It's just the weirdest thing. And the chick that stole her dad's car and smashed it into the concrete pillar, I think they called her Barbie or something like that. I think she was on the drugs or drunk. No, I don't know. There's probably been a lot that's happened in the, like, that I haven't seen. I've just seen random shit, on Instagram. Pretty much. I didn't really go looking for gore. It's not been a thing for me. I'm more of like, okay, well, back at the movies, so I've been more of like an intellectual. I never really liked the gory horror films. I was more like, the thriller, the thriller horror, psycho thriller type thing, or whatever. It's a little bit different, I guess. Not anymore. And I'd be really concerned with someone that liked them now, unless maybe they were like young and it's just like their phase, they're going through a phase or whatever. But if you're like older, or especially if you're like female and I'm planning to like date them, I don't really want them being a fan of like horror films or thriller as their main main thing. And I probably might be even like wrong by saying that, because it shouldn't mean anything. Everyone's entitled to like believe and do whatever they want. But yeah, it used to be a phase. Now it's like, I think life's like a whole lot more serious now, and like that just shows who you are. Like, I guess you can be that before you really know what life is or whatever. Well, people are just into that. I don't find it a little bit disturbing now, Like, especially coming from me though, because I watched mainly horror when I hired the films. So, horror and action, actually, like the war stuff and that. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird now. This genre's changed. Like, I think the new horror is actually like science fiction, Whereas horror used to probably be like the most popular genre, to see if you could like actually handle it and like not get scared and like laugh and sort of just be like, oh, you got scared, all that whole thing, and just we're seeing how like scared it would make you even just from watching it, and then thinking about it afterwards, like by yourself and shit like that. Now I think it's more science fiction, more for that now. Yeah. There's a lot of bad shit nowadays with cameras everywhere. Everybody's got a phone. Yeah. I had body cams. I was using them a lot. Not so much anymore. I take my phone, but yeah. We all kind of have it as our main security device. Just in case shit happens, you can at least like get video footage, right? Pull your phone out and video. So that's why we all carry them, a lot of us. One of the reasons, you know, I think a torch, bright torch is good. What you need is like camera inbuilt on the fucking torch. That would work. I wonder if there's something like that. So I don't really use, sometimes I don't use the torch. Sometimes. No, I can't even be fucked on. The novelty has worn off. My mojo is a bit weird. No smokes, just this fucking stuff. A lot of bad shit. Yeah, with the fucking door stuff. So it captures everything. Like whatever anyone does, just captures it. And someone's fucking, I don't know, famous for posting it or whatever. Or it's the next person. It's not that person that posts it, it's the next person. It's got the actual reach. And then they embed it everywhere, link it to everywhere, and then it goes back to them somehow. Monograph was talking about some interesting thing, posting your video content somewhere, starting it somewhere, then having it like with a link that goes all the way back to YouTube, and so that when YouTube gets clicked, you actually get like all these other views or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck? I was just listening to it, like going, right, okay. It wasn't really like paying attention or whatever. But yeah, he seems to have figured something out there. Cheers, legends. Cheers, Jamal. And cheers for hanging in with me. It's almost 5 o'clock. So it's going to get dark in about half an hour. Half an hour to an hour, it'll be dark. Cheers. I guess the rain just totally bypassed us, man. I gotta just stop using this. I'm just making it work. It needs like a full-on massive metal stoker stoked, and I don't even know where that stoker's gone. Is that it? Fucking hell. It's just that. Really fucked. I don't even know if this goes through this though, to be honest. You know what? Screw it. I don't know. Should eat more. Or maybe that'll screw me up. Man, it sucks not having smokes. Normally I get like a whole chop together, put it in my tin. Old coat hangers, yeah. Yeah, I used to do that. No shit. No shit. I reckon that's where a lot of my first stokers came from. The coat hangers that broke or whatever. I was tripped out. Oh look, do not disturb mode's off. So it goes from 4:20 to 4:50 for half an hour every day. I set that up. You can't contact me. Sucks if I need to be contacted during that time and you can't. I probably should turn it off. You never know, there might be like an important... No, too bad. It's 4:20. 4:20, mate. I'm unavailable for half an hour. It's 4:20. 4:20 to the next 4:20, wherever it's 4:20, somewhere else. That's I'm busy until then. But I'm not sure if it actually does that. I don't know if there's a time change 4:20 right now. I don't know if it's 4:20 like right now somewhere, or it was, but yeah. I know 3:50 is the 4:20. My 3:50, so an hour ago, is the 4:20, I think, isn't it? What about 8:40 p.m.? I don't know. Depends. What's that got to do with it? Half and half. Half of was double 4 and 40. 8:40. Yeah, 4:20 plus 4:20. Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing. Yeah, it's half or double, whatever. Same thing. Well, there's 7:10 is the other one, actually. 7:10 is 4:10, 4:20 and 7:10. I mean, it should have been 5:10. I don't know. I don't know why they made it 7:10. I did used to know, but now I've forgotten. Something to do with the oil thing. I think it's the temperature for the oil, maybe. For like your dab or whatever. I don't know. Can't remember. They should have made it 5:10 for like a 5:10 connection. But it's not, it's 7:10. It's 7:10 for something else. I think. I thought it was 7:10 Fahrenheit, like for the temperature. Whatever, I don't know. But that'd probably be too hot anyway nowadays. That's probably considered a high temp dab. I don't know. Kind of feel like more sandwiches, but I don't want to be bloated like yesterday. That was pretty shit. So I'm just gonna put the lids. still can't believe she comes close. Let's see if we can find if we can bump. I know there's bumpers under that thing that I just can't be fucked. Moving everything off of it. I bet you that's one there. No, fail. Is that that? Is that a fail? It is a fail. Oh, that's there. Shit. What's going on over here? Fail. Everything's a failure. Everything is failing. What's that? Oh, failure. And that, blue. Pointless. It sucks that I don't have someone's fucking ashtray I can just raid. You know? That lives down the road and I'm like mates with them and I just go around there and just be like, hey you going mate? Yeah, hope you're having a good night. I'm just gonna grab this, alright? Cheers, fucking peace out. Have a good night. Bread bag, you know? Into a bread bag. Just fucking swing it over my shoulder and like walk off with all these bumpers in the bag, man. Hey mate, can I just grab all your bumpers? I smoked all my smokes, man. Smoked them all. Smoked them all again, and again, and again. This is just a tease, having this thing. There's a few of those around there. Oops. Can you believe it? There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Back to the tin stuff. You got any bamboo skewers? Any? Yeah, like metal ones. Hanging on the other side. No, not bamboo. Metal ones. But they're not the right side. Oh, for a stoker. Yeah, I haven't got any wooden ones. That's why I need the wooden ones, because I don't want to break this shit. Is that what you're talking about? I've got some outside, but they've been for outside, and I don't want to use them. There's only a few left, and they're outside. But yeah, I did have a packet. Of them. Yeah, but if they're too big, then sometimes they still shoot. I could just try this from the other way. It needs to be hot, though, you know. I've cooked it. I've cooked it. It's just too clogged. I don't even think that's the right size. Oh, that's definitely not the cat making that noise. She's right. Clunkety clunk, clunk, clunk. The best one I've got, I think, is the end of that at the moment. I can access. I need to wash my fingers and get resin everywhere. I mean, better though. I've lost that tin. Fuck. I've got no clue where it is. No. Put them on top. Cool. 5 o'clock. Past 5. 5:01. Nice. Nice. Made it. I'm feeling better now. Feeling better. I'm more of an afternoon, night person now. I hate the day. I like the day, but I don't. That's not when it's like shit. I got a new billy. It's leaking a bit at the bottom of the base. Oh, spewing. We cracked it already. Or it's not made properly. They bugged it, probably. Alright, cheers. Hopefully this is gonna work. Very strange, man. Very strange. Anyway, cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Man, that's that tobacco straight as fuck. Put a bit too much. Shotgun. No, I've had it for years, I know. The one with the rubber base. Oh, yeah. I know the one. A shotgun grip type. It's like 10 years old. Yeah, I think I know the one. With like the bonza pieces, or what are called bonza, like the brass cone and the fucking metal stem with the grommet. I used to use one of them for ages. A few different types. I had like 2 or 3 different types of those. Like one was like a bubble one. I think a couple of them were like that. One definitely was. And it had like a bit of a stem at the bottom with the rubber thing on, and then the actual stem. Might have been Agung. I don't know. Could have been Agung. Agung brand. Yeah, the classic shape. LOL. Yeah. I don't know if I've got anything similar to that. Not really. Anyway. I've just got what came after that. The beaker. The classic, like your glass beakers and stuff that came out like that. And this other one. Like that. That's the thing now, whatever. But for ages it was that other thing. Alright, I've got to put this milk away. It's been out for a bit. I can start getting my shit together. I've got Roars and Sheldon Black, Bubbler, but just Love Me, Brass Cone. Yeah, I've got one of them somewhere around somewhere. It's like on here, it's not that far away, somewhere. Stainless steel one, there it is. Far out, and I actually found it. Can't believe it. It's actually stainless steel one with a whole bunch of resin at the bottom. That would be really good if I actually had no weed. I'd probably smoke that. What I need is fucking tobacco. Yeah, that was actually from Gator Butte, I'm pretty sure. It's one of their ones. Gator Butte, stainless steel. drilled my cone piece out. Yeah. Some of them were too small. I did that to one when I was younger, because it was just too small. And I had a brass one of these. I don't know if I've still got it. If I did already get rid of it. Don't know. I might have just chucked it. But it was like a flat bottom as well, and the hole was just too small. It's just like, well, that's probably never going to be used, so yeah. But the hole is like, if it doesn't fit that metal stoker that I've got through it, it's not the right size. That's the perfect size. So, and there's even some glass cone pieces that I've had that have been too small. Even the GravLab ones, they vary. Some of their holes are smaller than like what I would call the average size or decent size hole, which fits that metal stoker or like a skewer, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why they do that small thing. Like this. This stoker. It's got like a flat bit on the end. It's kind of pretty round. Like it's not like tiny. Like they make stoker holes for this. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like a little bit bigger than that. It's like, yeah, no. Alright, this is going away. I haven't looked at anything really today. This is probably not got that much battery left. I haven't actually had a full smoke for pretty much like all day. Pretty much. Like actually sat there and actually enjoyed an actual smoke since yesterday. Because I had that one left. I had 3 left, and then I went when I had like about that much of one, or that much of one. One of those sorts of things. And I came home to that last night. And I left like that much of it this morning. This is not fun. Especially like looking at all these part bumpers that I keep thinking that there's like fucking like, you know, probably like I've never done that before. Though. I've never got that. Gone through the carpet stuff and like picked out bits. I've never done that before. I've just always found like a few bumpers like that I've like forgot. And do you think you will get more smokes? Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Don't know. I don't really feel like quitting, so I don't know. Could be just a temporary thing again for a couple of days. Don't know. It's not really sustainable. Nothing really is. Yeah. I don't know what's important in life, really. Like I waste a lot of money. I have wasted money or buy things. So I don't really know what it is, what's important really. You know, like if it's all just gonna come crashing down and end anyway. Fucked if I know. I mean, spend money for smokes. I mean, good though. I have to just wait. I don't know. To be honest. Could have been today if I wanted them, if I really wanted them. So it's sort of like a little bit of delayed gratification, whatever you call that shit, as well. Again, because if I really wanted them, I could get them. It's just not as easy. It means like going through steps. I'm just gonna have to like get them again. Like they only last like fucking when you smoke, they only last like a day or two anyway. So it's just the same thing. It's just bullshit. It's a bullshit thing. You know, unless you just don't care. But if you do, like before, I just didn't care. I just like buy Winnie Blues and didn't care. You know? They're my favourite smoke. But, and Parker and Simpson Red. But they're like $40 now. I don't know, 40, yeah, about that, probably 40. It's just fucking, like, I can easily spend like $100 a day, easily. Just on shit, and food and shit, you know? Like, it's just too expensive. My lifestyle is too expensive. It requires a lot of shit. Like, so I don't know. Maybe that is what it is. To me, because I don't have the family and the friends and all that. To most people, friends and family is what happiness is. To me, like spending $100 a day is like so I can have my packet of smokes. So like, and like I have to buy the fucking government smokes, right? Let's just say that's already $50, right? There you go. So that lasts like maybe a day and a half, or fucking some shit. And then, well, then you've only really got like $50 left, like 50 or $60 left. You could easily spend that just on food and something somewhere, like doing something somewhere. Like you get a coffee somewhere, there's already $10. Like, what the fuck, already, like, or $6 or whatever it is. Plus your thing, so it like works, like you can easily spend up to like 20 or $30 just somewhere. So there's that. Like you can't get like a classic like takeaway thing for just sort of like 10 or $15 really anymore. It's like 30, $40, like. Sorry man, I missed a few. Are you trying to quit them? Not really. Sort of. Yes and no. It's like a yes and no. Yeah, at least I've got this. I prefer smoking out of vaping and smoking. They're about 20, in fact. I have heard of them people getting them cheaper, like 15 or something, but they're about 20. But you can get tobacco too, so it's probably a lot more cheaper to just do that. Which I was thinking about doing next time, but I like my tailor-mades. Like I'm sort of like addicted to the tailor-mades now again, like I was when I was younger. Yeah, sucks. Rollies are way more efficient, way more cheaper. Like way more cheaper. Sometimes up to like half. Like you can stretch. If you roll them small, you can stretch like a cheap pouch, like further than anyway. No, I don't mind rolling them. I can roll. It's just tailor-made a better size in the filter. They're just, I don't know. I used to hate them. Some tailor-mades are really shit, like the cheap tailor-mades, some of them are really bad, some of them are really bad. Like they don't burn properly, they just taste really bad, like they don't even taste like a smoke, like at all, really, like at all. Like Parkman Simpson Red are kind of okay for cheap. But like I don't even like JPS, I don't like a lot of smokes that a lot of people like. I don't like them, you know. It's weird. I'm pretty picky like that. Like, if I could afford them, I'd buy Marlboro Reds or Stuyvesant Reds and fucking all that shit, you know. But it's like, fucking, I can't. It's just you can't. You literally, it's like you have to protest it actually, because like, one, it's madness. It's just madness, and two, you can't do that on a habit. That's. You might as well be fucking, I mean, like there's other things. They've just gone and fucked it. Like they haven't even made that like enjoyable. Like you have to actually go, oh yeah, cool, I'm enjoying my $3 minute of enjoyment. Like the coffee, I don't know, like if you make your own coffee, that's worth fuck all compared to your smoke that you have with it. And it's like they've made the cigarette the same value as what like it is to have like a coffee when you go out. So if you have a smoke at like a coffee shop, but you can't even do that anymore because you're the weirdo because you smoke, so you have to kind of like be away from everyone. Anyway, but if you do that, then it's like, then it makes sense. They equate each other somehow, but in some weird, ridiculous, like, you know, $7 or $8 or $9 or $10 for your coffee, and fucking $2 or $3 for your smoke. But like at home, it doesn't make sense because you got to take them same smokes home, and if you buy them like from wherever supermarket, and then have a fucking a tea bag that's worth like 20 cents or 50 cents or whatever that equates to, with your boiled tap water, which equates to nothing, and a tiny bit of milk and sugar, and then people are doing that with their $3 smoke. Like, what? Like, if you're gonna like have a smoke, you might as well buy a fucking $7 coffee to go with it, you know? Fucking like make it an experience, and then just what? I was gonna try and do that. I couldn't do it though. I buy them and I end up smoking them. Like 2 hours goes by, I'm like, fuck, they're fucking pretty good. I'm gonna have another one. This is cool. I probably should try and get it to a routine where it's like a morning smoke and coffee, and then another smoke at like, fuck knows, lunch and then bedtime, and have 3 a day. But it's like, no, I'm addicted to them, so I can't stop thinking about it. I'll get there, like I need to vape pretty much. Like, I don't know how people switch. Like I said, I don't know how people switch to just bongs, to just having mixed bongs from smoking. Like, I need to smoke for some weird reason. I can't just get it. I need something like this that feels like I'm actually having a smoke. This kind of works. Kind of works. But shit. If I was to say go like 3 days without consuming tobacco at all, that's pretty much the worst of it. If I was just to strictly use this for like 3 or 4 days, it probably wouldn't concern me so much, so I wouldn't care. Because it's actually the way the tobacco works, the way they lace it, and it's actually the natural way it is. Even that like totally natural tobacco has an MAOI effect to it, so it's like got an antidepressant effect to it anyway. Just the natural tobacco itself has like an antidepressant effect. So when you stop using an antidepressant, it's like coming off an SRI kind of thing, whatever you call it, antidepressant type medication. Anyway. You cruising? Have a good one, Jezza. You should do that next time. You don't mind rolling your own. I'm not sure what I don't know. I should cruise too. 5:30. But I've been doing late leaves, late walks anyway, which I prefer. Have a good night, Jamal. Jim. Cheers for being. You've been here most of the day with me. Cheers, bro. Cheers. Have a good night. I might see you later on. If I do an after one. If I do like a cruisy walk, just for like a normal cruisy walk or something. Fucking, I'm not right, like off-center balance. start getting my shit together. Fuck it, I'll do it while I'm still going. While I'm still here. I mean, there's not much shit I need to do. Is there anything over there? This, like this. No tobacco, just a bit of bud on that. If I wanted to, I could take this just with weed in it. If I wanted. Have a few just mini dry pipe tubes. I'm thinking I might just take the crafty again. And I've already got the 2 dosage capsules in the thing on my keyring. And a little thing that stores in Bick, a little keyring thing. And I'll just take that and I'll just have, I've got 2 sessions I can have. One, have 2, and I'll take this. And my other one, whatever it is. Normally I take this with a whole mix in it, or like 3 joints. Man, that other day I shouldn't have fucking... I'd all be gone by now anyway, just shut up. It sucks seeing this empty. I use this for pretty much, heaps of those walks. Heaps of them. This came with me. This has travelled probably like, who knows, like 50 k's or something. Longer, further. It's travelled a fair distance in not that much time. A lot of things, I was thinking about that the other day. I was thinking like, holy shit, like, you know, it's hundreds of kilometres. Probably. Like even if I just averaged, say, even if it was like fucking 5 or 6, or somewhere in there, I reckon like 7 a day. If it was 10 a day, then it'd be heaps, then it'd be like 300. It's definitely over 100. Like that's, yeah, so that. I mean, 2, that's whatever. 30 times, say roughly, I don't know what the average would be, just can't figure it out. Because I've only just started paying attention. Like, there's been crazy days that I've done before I even started measuring it. Like, and I did that for like 2 or 3 weeks, so fuck knows what I actually did. Like, could be like, I don't know, I want to say like 6 or something, so 30 times 6 maybe. Well, that's like 180, isn't it? I don't know, I reckon I've probably done over 200 maybe. Let's just say I've done 200 Ks, probably. Guessing. Maybe not, maybe less. Maybe in between 150 and 200. Or if I'm like wrong and it's way further, it could be anywhere up to in between 200 and 300. I just don't know how to work out the calculations. based on what I've done for every day, because I don't do that. I've only done it a few days, which you've seen. I've shown it. I'm pretty proud of my 2 days in a row, 7Ks, and one hit through pretty hilly, like really hilly, rocky terrain. Yeah, cheers to Mount Legend. Slowly getting my shit together. Which will take a little bit, but not much. Just need to find the things I need. Most of it's over there. Oh, that scared the shit out of you, cat. She just launched. Yeah. Come here. I just put the bag there. I was only trying to bump her to like get her to move like a little bit, but she like totally launched. Look at the tail. You okay, Nana? Is that like too much for you to deal with? Maybe it was. I thought it was just gonna like bump it like. You okay? You okay? I didn't think I bumped it that hard. Maybe I did. That's fine. Alright. This. Take this out. Oh, gotta be stuck on there. Love that. Love that. Alright, this actually needs to be cleaned. That's stuck on there really good. I'm trying to get this up. It's stuck then. Got it. Sweet. Chuck a bit of charge in this Coffee plus. I'm gonna take with me. If I can get the fucking cable into it. Cool. I've got a funny feeling that's gonna go flat. I still can't tell which one's which. I think they both got salt. We both got this 30 milligram tobacco bay pharmaceutical stuff. The shitty thing about vaping is you have to drink more water. Dehydrates you more. Sucks. And the rest of my shit's over there. I think I've got everything. It's weird I'm taking a lighter. I haven't got anything to really light. And papers. You never know, I might find a bumper on the way. Oh, there's one just there. That'd be triple. Oh fuck, I couldn't take these out. Were they? Wait. They were. No? I don't think they were. Maybe I just wore this okay. Oh, that's good. In case I do crazy shit. Got drive two full bottles already in here. And this. So it's already like 1, 2, 3, about 4 kilos. It's not much. It's some weight. It's something. 4 to 5. It's probably closer to 5. But I don't know. More than that. But I can't be fucked. Can't be fucked doing it. I don't know if anyone else has experienced this, but it's like with training, maybe at like around day 30, day 32, 33, it gets like weird. Like you just think, fuck it, I've done enough. I don't know, it just hits like that month, you hit like a month, an official month or kind of whatever. is what it is. I'm gonna get changed. I'm still gonna have a session before 30. Yes, I will. Once I've got all my shit together and it's ready. Yeah, you've got 2 more content. Voices. Yeah, this actually works out pretty good, this setup. This gear evaporates good. Dumas. There's stuff on the ground. When I lay down on the ground. No, not this. No, this isn't the one. This is the white one. God knows where all this shit's from, man. Two racks. Plus another one. So I didn't get a missed call from the thingamajiggy. I did have stuff from the NDIS shit. Yeah. That police thing never actually called me. Funny that. Stuff for that. So when I lost the battery, when I did the battery, it went flat when I gave him my number. They didn't even call anyway. Because I told him I probably wouldn't answer anyway. So it was cool. At least there's English shit. You can sort out time. Because I need a support worker. You know? But even then, it's almost 6 o'clock. It's good. We made it. We're still here. The epic stream. However long it is. 10 hours. 10 hours and 40 minutes. Epic. I don't know if anyone's actually gone that long, ever. in the community that I'm from, like whatever. And they might have done 10 hours or 12 hours or something. I got that phone, got the fucking vape, got that rag, the other vape, got my copper, papers, smokes in case I find a bumper just on a fluke, that other rag, gloves, torch, Crafty Plus, gloves, water. This thing helps with the backpack, keeps the two straps together, it's like a cross strap thing. Use this for the keys, get cruising. Good if there was someone that wanted to come for a walk. The only fucking social experience I get in real life is having the cops called on me. Well done. Yeah, like that's how to build a relationship. That's how to fix a relation. Fix something, like just make it like 10 times worse. Like what the actual fuck, bro? This is going to be a hard one. This is going to be a hard gratitude and forgiveness. It's going to be hard. I swear, some people are just operating on a different fucking script, different thing to me. Everyone is, but like, cursed, just cursed. I can't say it anymore. Simpler. Like I get stuff that happens to me that just normally shouldn't happen under normal circumstance. This, that, you say this, you do this, you do that, this, and then no, for some reason Jeremy always seems to get whatever. Like my whole life, and I was literally saying that just before that happened. Like my whole life, I was like literally having a little rant about my whole life and fucking how I'm getting gang stalked. And then she goes and does that, and then I'm just supposed to be like, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm like, think about it. Think about it. Baffled. I'm baffled. BPD. I was like perfect timing, man. I'm like kind of like trying to still figure this shit out. Perfect timing. You're actually lucky I'm still. How you going, man? You had a snooze. Lucky I'm still here. I've done the epic. We're going on over 10.5 hours here, man. It's pretty crazy. I need to put on here so I can see it. Hope you had a good snooze. Trying to psych myself up. wish I just had a normal fucking plastic fucking bong. Fuck. Go and cut a piece of the hose off. It's a long hose anyway. Can't use it. It's too big. Anyway, my billy's kind of screwed. But yours is good if you do billies. Kind of psych up to go. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that, man. You don't call the cops, man, on anyone. Unless you're the actual, like, full-on victim and there's, like, a situation going on. Like, I did call them the other time where the lady, the Asian lady, was being weird, man. And I was like, nah, I'm following you. This is fucking sketchy as. Now people know not to fuck around. You know? Because they're the fucking perpetrators, man. And I'm actually a decent person. I'm not a bad person. I'm a decent person of the community. Like, I'm looking out for the fucking... Anyway, it just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've lost that tune. It's not over there either. Where did it go? Where did it go? That's the question. It's next to me, of course, of course, of course. How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? I'm still here. Not doing too well, to be honest. To be completely honest. I'm okay because I'm doing this live, but when I go for live, I don't know. No words. No comment, basically. No comment. Let's just walk. Let's just walk. And sit probably somewhere. I don't know. Ground. I need grounding. I don't know how, like, I did that whole thing. I should have just, like, shut the door. Like, do you have anything else to say? No, good, right, bye. You know? Why did I even do the rest of it, to be honest? It's pointless. It's just patronising and it's bullshit, you know? Really. Nobody cares. They didn't call back, so... all I've got is some missed shit from the NDIS thing that I need to sort out tomorrow, I guess. But they didn't call. He took my number when the phone went flat, and I charged it, and I was charging it over there, near the door. And I got it back, I resumed it, and fucking lucky. Yeah. No. I gotta somehow just deal with all of that still, you know? He genuinely was trying. Yeah, I know, he's a cop, man. Like, he was just doing his job, bro. And it's not that's not even his, like, expertise. You know? Obviously, when he came, I'm not yelling. I was just yelling. He came to sort it out. I sorted it out. It's like, that was it. You know? Like, people don't genuinely care. Nobody does, man. You know, more likely to be ashamed and just more of that than anything. Because that's just how it goes. You know. Out of the times that I've thought like that, it's not that. Anyway, if people need to go get help, go get help. I just don't. It's made me worse. That's part of the reason why I fucked up a lot my whole life, is going to get help. Like, that's actually one of the main root causes of it. And I'm like, I've got PSTD from it, from asking for help. Like, so I don't even know how to do it anymore. Like, especially if I'm really struggling, I don't trust anyone I'm asking help from. So it's just pointless. It's just going to create more turmoil and stress, and especially when I get out, when I think I've got the help. Like, I've been in hospital for like a week before, come out, and end up just being like completely fucked, right? Because there's nothing there. Like, there's no support. Like, and you gotta fake it till you make it. Especially once you're in that mental health game, man. Like, you're fucked. Like, you'll be stuck in hospital. All over just a rant, going off or something like that, you know? That's what they've all been, like, most of them, pretty much, you know? Drunken or whatever, you know? Pretty much all of it's been drunken. Like, it's just a miracle that I'm not drinking. If I was drinking right now, holy shit, I probably would be in hospital. I would have probably had all my shit fucked with by some fucking random fucking cunts, and like somehow just my whole life just completely fucked with. Because I've got no one. I don't have a support. I don't have a real life anyone that can like look after all my shit that I actually trust, that I've actually been like having a regular fucking like life with. Any type of relationship with. Like, it's my cat and me. My cat can't help me move shit. My cat doesn't have a spare room, or my cat a house that she actually fucking owns, or a granny flat, or a fucking this or that, or a human, you know? I don't have a human. I don't have human. Don't have that. That's why I like joke about, like, it would be really cool if I could just have this like little shack up on the hill somewhere, like just etch out like a little part. Like, there's a whole section that's like private property, and I'm just like, well, why isn't that national park? Why couldn't I just like get a section somewhere, or even from the national park, and then they could just change the paths so like the paths don't get anywhere really near my place. And I could just be away from everyone, and I could still do what I do, which is like psychic shit or some shit. No. Anyway, it's fucking... Cheers. It would be nice. I joke about it though, you know? It would be nice to have a little spot. Away. But like private, like, you know? With all my shit, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to worry about pissing anyone off. I'm still kind of like not that far away though, so I can still get like, I don't know, mail or the deliveries and shit. and like picked up obviously and taken to places and shit, obviously. Like training, whatever. We'll never get this NDIS fucking support, fucking whatever. It's still just in one of those weird moods, like kind of similar to this morning. Yeah, anyway. No sugar, no caffeine. A fucking vanilla slice and a coffee would be awesome, but it's a bit late for that now. Pack 'em up, pack 'em up, pack 'em up. Cheers. How you going? How's your night going, man? BPD, how's your night? Or day, I mean morning. It's morning. Fucking you just woke up. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's just like, dude, if Anna had a problem, Anna would talk to me. Not do that again. Like, that just makes it worse. She would have known that. She would have known exactly what she was fucking doing. That's what I'm talking about, man. Cheers. That's what I mean. I don't know how these people do it. It must be a baby boomer thing, man. It must be a baby boomer thing. Like my mum's was saying, like people just weird. Like 60s, 50s, 60s, whatever. I don't know. Or it's narcissism. Just narcissism, man. This stuff gets me so smashed. Can't believe it. Like you don't even need fuck all of it. If you straight white tokes. Hopefully it works. It's not blocked. Cheers. Cheers for another day and the experiences. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers to the Most High God. Cheers. 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 Too much liquor. Literally just spider snake thing literally outside of the fucking door. Like what the fuck? What the fuck? Cleanse it. Cleanse it. Where's the other one? I didn't even like it myself. Double like. I usually do that, but we didn't. 6:20. Okay. Whatever. Does time even matter? That's pretty unforgivable. Again. Like if you're sitting in your house and you're going off, or someone's going off, why don't you go talk to them? Why don't you go to... Like people are hypocrites, man. Close that. It's just a whatever anyway. Alright, I'm crazy. Actually, I might as well like it from the TV. Like it from the TV as well. Give myself 2, so I got 4 and before, I reckon. for a 10-hour stream. Interesting to see what the view is when I finish it. Like the little number that it puts up. "11 hours a week," it says there. Huh? Cray Legends. Alright, cool. Now I've got 4 likes. Yay. Go back to home, see the temperature. Okay, come on. Wow, that took a while for that to do that. 12 degrees. Nice. Peace out, legends. Cheers to Jamal. Cheers to BPD. Catch us on the next one. Almost forgot it. You never know, if you're lucky, I might do a stream out there with the Crafty Plus. Do a Crafty Plus lookout stream maybe. Don't know. Somewhere maybe. That's the only thing I need. Alright, wish me luck. Cruising. Don't want to cruise, but I'm gonna cruise. I gotta do what I gotta do. Peace out. Stay magical. Stay tasty. Jezza out. Boop.